B3 Picks TV. We back with another show. Man, smash the like button, punch the like button, follow the channel. We definitely working. Listen, hopefully everybody that jumps on the panel can handle the conversation today. Uh, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a testy one. Hey, you already know Shelton Moore. Clarissa dropped her receipts. So we definitely gonna be working today. I'm gonna try to turn this into a road show. We're gonna switch the topics up. We're gonna talk about a lot of different things, boxing. We always dive into life, dive into other sports. So hey, nothing's new, on B3 Picks TV. We gonna rock out. But yeah, wipe your feet when you come in the door, man. Punch the like button, help support the channel, help the channel grow. I don't put the cash app up, but y'all know what it is. B3 Picks. We already know. Hey, support the channel. Help the grind, help the rise. And shout out to all my brothers in the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We definitely working. And salute to all my family in the JBT. And listen, hey, we grinding. The grind don't stop. And but yeah, let me jump into the topic right off the bat, right? Uh Clarissa, she decided to respond with her video. Um and she had some receipts. And the receipts were uh low blows, man. Shots below the belt. Couple of rabbit punches. You know, hey, it's getting testy. But hey, like the like the title of the video, man, title of the live for the day, man. Women keep receipts. That's why you really have to be mindful and cognizant of what you're doing in your everyday life. um, how you're communicating with others, and who's viewing you, but also you being on camera, things of that nature, because people are going to hold you accountable. They're going to keep an account on you and your actions. So that's why I try to remain above board. We all sin and fall short. We all are dealing with different things in life. Then sometimes we react emotionally, but as y'all can see, when you react emotionally or you talking off the whim, uh, a lot of the times you're gonna say things that you shouldn't say. You're gonna do things you shouldn't do. So, hey, and salute to my brother Dank Father. And salute to Uncle Cass. Cass Sports was the first one. And salute to Cass. Salute to my brother Dank Father pulling up, and my brother BVO. We definitely working. Don't hesitate to hit the panel if you can handle the conversation. Now, let me say this. Let me start us off like this, right? We had a lot of women in the chat. We got a great B3 Picks has a great women's audience. Shout out to all the beautiful queens out there that supporting B3 Picks and the Sports Talk Network. Hey, we gotta make sure we can handle this conversation today. Cause they was in the comments on the last Layla Clarissa live. And hey, we wanna make sure we keep everybody happy in this situation. So let's continue to work. But the receipts was kind of prevalent, man. Let me pull up this video real quick. But yeah, Layla had a lot to say.
You got Clarissa Shields now, who's
Yeah.
an Olympic champion.
Mhm.
She went to the Olympics, won twice. And women's boxing wasn't in the Olympics when I fought. She actually fights at the weight class I fought in.
Mhm.
And she's doing great. I mean, it's still not what I would have wanted. I would have
This
wanted
is the
more
sneak dish
because
right here.
I have a big picture in my
Not the first woman athlete that she's done this to. Let's rewind again and take it back to when Ronda Rousey was the queen of combat sports.
Are you a fan of Ronda Rousey?
I wouldn't say that.
What does Ronda Rousey need to work on?
Oh, where do I begin? You know what I mean? I think we need to understand that in order to be the best in the world, you definitely don't ever get beat up like that.
Hey, look, you won a fight majority decision, and it's even one that should have been a split versus Jackie Frazier.
Ooh, the uppy. The uppy. Hey,
Enough
T
to
Hill,
inspire
man.
her
Y'all gotta
and
come
to
in
give
on
her a
this, man. I
challenge.
need all
She was saying that
the veteran guys.
the women who were currently
Shelton
boxing
Moore, T
could not
Hill.
give her
I mean, y'all gotta
a
speak about your
challenge.
girl, man.
Layla, you won a fight
'Cause this
majority
don't look too
decision,
good. This ain't
and
even
it's
heavy.
even one that should have
What
been a
if this was
split
heavy hitting diva?
versus Jackie
What if
Frazier.
this was Franchon Cruz? Come on, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm leaning on the side. Salute to my brother Juan Claudio. What's good, Juan? Let me say this. I'm leaning on the side that Clarissa would beat Layla Ali in her prime at any time in any era. Clarissa is, the number one women's boxer of all time. And, the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding, man. So, hey, the just as Juan pulling up. Juan, how you feeling, bro?
I'm alright, G. What up with you? Good.
Yeah, man, I'm great, bro. I'm great. Trying to move this to a road show. You already know we need a panel popping to move it to the road, but we're gonna cook while we here. Now, let me ask you this, right? Did you get a chance to see any of the Clarissa response video to Layla?
What happened?
I said, did you get a chance to see Clarissa's response to Layla?
No, I haven't even gotten a chance to do anything in the
Okay.
last couple of hours. Yeah.
All right. Well, shout out to my brother Juan. Y'all know I put time and effort into this, so we gonna work. I'm gonna play the video from my brother. Well, this is the pieces that I pulled. I left off the part where, and everybody's gonna talk about this today, and we could talk about this later. But Layla was on video saying that all lives matter. She didn't want to kind of do Black Lives Matter or post that on her page because she has sponsors and because she has fans that are from other nationalities. Kind of the same Floyd Mayweather blueprint. You know how they do. Uh, but I even left that off of this video,
Right.
my little video. But let me run what I made. Man, let me say
You.
this. Yes, sir. Let me say this real quick. So with the audio, right, on some of
Hmm?
my old lives, if anybody go back and view any of the old lives, some of this audio right here is slightly copyrighted. So I did have to remove it from some of the old lives to remove the copyright strike. So it's only gonna be the audio, which is still cool. But yeah, man, she trying to show a pattern. She trying to show that Layla Ali had a little haterism in her blood for Ronda, man.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But tell you the truth, bro. Everybody was kind of hating on Ronda when she was on top. I'm
Yeah,
not
she
gonna
was
lie to you.
she was crazy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Again, you know what I'm saying? Not justify. You can't justify hate. I'm not from that. You know what I'm saying? I don't justify hating. Hating is something else, but.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's people. I don't know, bro. Like to me, I feel like again, for her to respond, bro, this is just showing how much of an insecurity you have. So much insecurities,
Mm.
and I don't want to say it's like insecurities with her. Like again, you can be the most confident person in the world, but you're showing insecurities. Just keep talking about. Like, why do you keep talking about this? Let it alone, bro. Leave this shit alone. You know what I'm saying? I'll later gonna respond. I guarantee you it's gonna be within the next few days or some shit. It's gonna be it's gonna be a round circle thing. Like you guys, I don't know, bro. It's just to me, it's like, all right, bro. I'm not gonna keep talking about this because y'all not gonna fight. So it's like at this point, why keep talking about it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think, and like I was saying yesterday, Juan, I think it's just a lot of publicity, a lot just to get the fans riled up. You know, people kind of putting their name out there in people's purview, and you know, to sell any whatever merchandise or whatever events they got coming up. So I'm looking forward to Clarissa's next matchup and next fight. But this is all just to rally the troops. You know how it is.
Yeah, nah, G, and you know what, bro? And I'm not gonna lie to you. Again, we've all been, fault at this because again, I'm never not at fault at this. But again, you guys, not you guys, but I say you fans are always gonna do this shit, and it's weird, bro. Like you guys are gonna entertain this, and then they're gonna keep putting this out, and then it's just gonna be like, all right, well, it's time to fight, and then none of them want to fight, and it's like, all right, bro, we gotta kind of have a conclusion to this shit. Because again, either way, you know what I'm saying, they both looking bad. I'm not sitting there saying siding with none of them. They're both looking bad at this point.
I'm with you on that. And shout out to the Thriller in Manila, the card that's on today with the IBA. I just want to see who won this fight right here. This was a good fight. Uh, did he stop him? Hold on, real. But yeah, I'm with you, Juan. I just feel like I don't know if there's winners or losers on either side in this. You see what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
if both of their names get bigger and they're able to produce and generate revenue for themselves from this, then
Hey,
that's
salute to them.
that's where
Salute to them.
exactly that they're winning. You know what I'm saying? If we can get people to show up to B3 picks, support the channel, help the grind, help the channel grow, we winning. It's just that simple. Now as far as active boxing, right, Juan? Let me say
Yeah,
this: Are there
yeah, yeah.
any ladies right now that you see in sports that you would want to put in with Clarissa right now? Who's competing right now? Do you say this is the one I want to see Clarissa fight?
I'm not gonna hold you. My favorite white girl right now is Michaela. Yeah. I want to see that. I want to see two
Michaela Mayer.
Olympians box.
Mhm.
Yeah, two Olympians box. Two of the best of their. Let them rumble. You know what I'm saying? But
Thousand
it's
percent.
yeah, no, this is just I don't know, but there's not really a lot of females for her though either though. It's weird. She kind of cleaned up the division mad fast. Well, cleaned out
Yeah.
divisions mad fast. So it's like it's not really a lot for her to do. I mean, maybe I don't know how many fucking title defenses. I mean, go after that. I mean, there's really nothing else I can really sit there and say to you. Go after title the defenses or something. I'm not really entirely sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know what the record is for defending the heavyweight undisputed. She probably already has it, but I feel like she could do that. I think she said her next fight is going to be a heavyweight. So, and look, even the Breakfast Club is talking about this morning. You know what I'm saying? They pulling receipts. Clarissa pulled receipts. I mean, that's just what it is. And Layla, the only piece that really was off putting uh personally was the All Lives Matter
Yeah,
issue, right?
yeah, because again, for what the situation was at the time, it still is. Don't get it twisted. What still is, and what we still go through in America, it's disgusting. So for you, or even as a black person, just at that, I'm not
Hmm.
saying this. You know what I'm saying? This crazy work, but you know, again, this is the world we live in, man. This is just fucking world we live in at this point. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even get flustered by it because again, I seen it before. And it's just like, all right, bro. Well, this is the world
Yeah,
we live in now.
it's just, but see, when it comes back up on you, that's when it shows. So it's like in present time, I didn't know Layla Ali said this. It
Yeah,
probably went, but when you hold the receipts, and that's why like when Layla was posting about Clarissa, it looked crazy. Now when Clarissa's posting about Layla showing receipts, it really looks crazy, bro. And to in a time where like when Floyd Mayweather, what he was doing with Gucci, right?
hmm
It's always just distasteful and disgusting when black people they think about their pockets when people are dying or when people need a word of encouragement, right? They'll say, "Oh, or not even a word of encouragement. Oh, well, I need you to hold that back. Had it back. We need you to
Yeah.
step up and stand on the front line." But then you say, I got, Gucci gonna give me a couple million to do this. So I'd rather take the money than, be hold it down. You know what I'm saying? Support people. But that's the world we live in, man. People gonna take the money one.
Yeah,
It's
man,
nasty work.
that's nasty. Yeah, now it's definitely nasty
Because it's
work.
not enough money out here. But what Layla said in the video, what Layla said in the audio is that because of her sponsors and because she has fans all over the world, that she wasn't going to stand with Black Lives Matter. She preferred all lives matter. So, I mean, I mean, and this is what I said earlier on my TikTok live one. If people that are non-black or not black, if they don't see the position that you're in and the reason why you are standing up for black people, they don't need to be your friends. They're not your friends because they understand that there is a fight going on out here. You know what I mean? It's really how do I put this? It's not a big deal, or the life, black life is not really put in like as like a big deal, right? So for instance, if somebody was to unalive a black guy, and it's unjustified, and you to say, well, and it happens multiple times. So and then there's a movement started that said, well, we need to incorporate and let people know Black Lives Matter because their life is not being looked at as worthy or having worth. So we won't even penalize people that unalive them. When you take that stance to say all lives matter, you don't understand that you're being counterproductive because everybody that's your friend or that's supporter of you knows that you're black, and and if they put value on your life, they will understand that why Black Lives Matter. So that's all I'm gonna end it on that. People it's really people gotta really look in the mirror, man. And everything is not about color. It's definitely not about money. It's about character and what you willing to go for. What you willing to stand for. So yeah, that's my diatribe this morning. But yeah, but I mean I left that off the video. I didn't purposely leave it off. I just didn't put it in. And
It's nasty work. And I just think it's always gonna be nasty work to me. Again, I'm not like, and again, I'm not going to experience everything. But again, at the same time, too, I've had my experiences with certain type of people, and it's not pleasant. Again, and I don't want to have my son, which he is black, like son's black, like what I'm saying, like I don't want him to deal with it. My upcoming son is black, like I don't want them to deal with this shit. But again, I gotta put them in their mind, like, yo, you're gonna have to deal with this shit because of our skin color. No matter what our skin color, they're not gonna like us. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you gotta always put that in mind with certain kids and stuff like that.
1000%. Yeah, and the thing that gets me one, and that's why like I don't want to lend myself to certain platforms or things of that nature, or because they already look at you as entertainment. So, all you're doing is continue to perpetuate this idea that you're only an entertainer. Shut up and dribble. You're only good if we can, because we love your dad, and we love your story, and you were a boxer. You entertained us, you're a story to us. And that's how they carry it. It's not about, you know, valuing your life as a human being and understand that you have a family, you have sons and daughters, um, that walk around in this world, they're not gonna get preferential treatment because their name is not Layla or Muhammad. They're gonna get a draw like Nico did. It's an even playing field out here for most people, right? Or less than an even playing field for some. But it's just and salute to my brother Marky Dan pulling up. Um Mark, have you let me bring you in, Mark. What's good, Mark? How you feeling, bro?
Salute, salute.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is gonna get touchy. Well, but B3 Pixie V, we showing up. We gonna be back. So, it is what it is. But I didn't put that part on the video, Mark, but we are at this part of the conversation. Now, did you get a chance to see Clarissa's response video in its entirety, the full 20 minutes?
I did not. I only Jab Queen. She was reacting to it with Cam J on the stream. I only saw a piece of it.
Okay, got you. So, did you see the part where Layla was speaking about, you know, believing that all lives matter and pushing that on her page because she didn't want to do Black Lives Matter because of sponsors and fans that were not black.
I did see that, and I saw what she had to say about Colin Kaepernick.
What's your whole take on it, man? Because I mean that's just where we are in the conversation. We can talk about more. I can play you the video and everything I made for the day, but do you feel like there is a black person's or people that have a platform's responsibility to stand in the gap when they see
Yeah,
black injustice?
but you know what's nasty ass work is that your father is like a
That
civil
that's just
rights.
what I was about to say, Juan.
Yeah,
You're
And
nasty work, son.
yeah.
and
Nasty
And what
work.
happened to 90 million or whatever they said the state that he left
well,
her in
no,
12
the
million?
estate was 90 million, but you got to split that up between Ali's heirs, and he got grandkids, kids on top of
Hmm.
kids, so she's getting a piece of that.
Yeah, I just feel like the piece
However,
that
they
the
go.
nasty part about
I know
is
that her and another one of her brothers and sisters were beefing or had issues about that, so they might have went to probate court. And when you go to probate court, everything, all advancements on the estate, it gets cut off until the judge comes back with a decision on what those two are gonna get. So I don't even know if she got any of that.
I'm gonna say this though because it's contradictory or it's
But
not
can I
or
speak on that?
yeah, go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say that this is just another example of what I've been saying. This girl is not her daddy. And we like to do this shit where respectfully, just because Layla Ali was 24 and 0 and had 21 knockouts in her career, that don't make her the female Ali. It don't make her the female Ali in the ring, and it certainly don't make her the female Ali outside of the ring. Like I don't think a lot of people understand the type of danger Muhammad Ali put himself in the 60s to not go out and serve your country. Like, bro, you are a social pariah. This is the point in time after World War II when Americans are grabbing their nuts. Like, yeah, we the best in the world. We never gonna lose a war. And we send our best. And Muhammad Ali made a stance. He said, I will not go, even if he wasn't going to be sent to the jungles of Vietnam. He said, I will not stand up here like Joe Louis did, like a coon, and encourage my brothers to go over and kill other brown people in their land. They have every right to defend their own homeland against foreign invaders. I'm not going to do it. When my people come back here, we get treated worse than subhumans. We got to know every name in Alabama before we can get the right to vote. If you a black business owner, bro, your store could get raided and you could get lynched in the middle of the night if one of your kids looks at a white girl the wrong way. That's the type of peril he was putting himself in, not only professionally, financially, but also his kids and his family. On top of being a black Muslim in the 60s, he's the type of dude, he took a stance. And when we were going through what we were going through in 2020, after they lynched a man on a street corner, put their knee on top of his neck for 9 minutes. And we're all trying to get behind a one movement of Black Lives Matter. And you gonna join up with the other folks. Cause let's be honest, like, listen, saying all lives matter, that's not, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's a group of people who are saying that to try and pour water on our movement. Well, while we're mad and we're outside protesting what happened to that man. And Layla Ali did not see herself as part of our movement. She made that very clear. So I just want to say that, man, we got to stop with the bullshit of acting like this girl is the female Muhammad Ali. She is not that. She's not that in the ring, and she is certainly not that outside of the ring. And you could go ahead with B3.
Hey, let's keep working, Mark. I'm gonna play the video for and that. I mean, but nah, I played that at the wrong time, Mark, because you was definitely dropping some gems. You was speaking from the heart, and that's real life, man. That's real talk, and people don't want to have those conversations, but it's real, man. Uh, it's apparent that Layla took the Floyd Mayweather route, man. They're more so worried about being on CBS, hanging out, getting with the execs at Fox and making sure that their pocketbooks and bank accounts are intact. They're not taking a financial blow under any circumstance. That's not what they into. You know what I mean?
Nah,
So,
I mean, this lady, I mean, she said yes, Black Lives Matter, but Asian lives matter and white lives matter. We in the middle of the time where we just seen a black man get unalived on a street corner. Why are you
hmm
saying that? You don't think I know a Asian life matters?
hmm
The conversation at the time was, do Black Lives Matter? When we just watched a man get lynched on a street corner,
hmm
broad daylight.
Yep.
Hey, that's Layla Ali,
Nah,
man.
you right, Mark.
She ain't grow.
That's a listen, Mark. That's what you call a cop out. That's what you call deflection tactics. Because I'm gonna say this to you, Mark. If you have a non-black friend and they living in present day and they don't understand what you're going through or what you have to stand up against in society, then they not your friend for real. Because they can't see it through your perspective. That would be the equivalent of having like a friend from Palestine and not understand that it's troubling times in that country. Like you to have the audacity to sit up here and say that Asian lives matter and um white lives matter when we're pretty much going through a war in the country. That's just I feel like that's really counterproductive, man. And not only that, Mark, what they'll do is they'll put you in a position like Layla, right? Layla is in a position where she had to do that interview and speak about it and kind of let certain black people know that it's okay to say all lives matter. That's her being used. She was being used in that aspect because she didn't have to go out and do that. You see what I'm saying? But she felt the need to say, well, because of her sponsors and her following, that she prefers not to post about Black Lives Matter. She believes all lives matter, which is obvious.
And by the way, Layla Ali, she's allowed to believe whatever she wants to believe. But when these people try to tell me that she's the female Muhammad Ali, I'm always gonna smack that down. And and when we talking about outside the ring, I will bring this up because Muhammad Ali would not have been standing with those folks or I'm not gonna say that the All Lives Matter people were necessarily supporting what happened to George Floyd. I'm not gonna say that, but they were trying to throw water on what we were doing in 2020, and she chose to
100%.
click up with those folks.
Yeah, man. And listen, it's truly I don't know, it's truly distasteful. But everybody has their own agenda, man. And what the agenda of somebody that's in Layla's position is her bottom line. The same as Floyd Mayweather when he had the Gucci thing and people wanted Floyd to speak out and Floyd was like, "Nah, I'm gonna rock Gucci instead." He's a guy that will placate and antagonize black people, right? And he's also going to lean towards what's going to make him benefit, his own benefit, not the benefit of his kids. I guess they'll be okay. Not his grandkids. Well, I guess they'll be okay. But if police are able to put their knee on your son's neck, he ain't gonna be okay. So I always feel like it's interesting, and I have to bring it to your own family. I have to because that's the only way people really realize how severe this stuff is. Because when it's somebody else's family, or you can just look at it on TV and go about your day, it's no big deal. It was just a blip in your radar. But let it be your son or your father's son. Excuse me, or excuse me, or your son's father, right? You know what I'm saying? Or a loved one that this is happening to. It's going to be a whole totally different response. You're going to want people to stand in the gap for you. You're going to want people to come outside and scream injustice and this was wrong. You're going to want those things. So people got to really look in the mirror, man, on a regular basis and look at themselves and really say, uh, everything I do needs to be value add in life. And I have to really look at the next man and understand that they have a different struggle, but it's a struggle all the same, man. It's a lot of separatist behavior on this stuff, man. Because you have money, that don't separate you from these people mistreating your family or mistreating your kids just because you got some money. You think some money might get you out of certain situations. It ain't gonna get you out of all of them.
Yeah, when your son go to that Walmart and that white lady just don't like the look of him, so now she's harassing him and walking him to the parking lot and she's calling the police on him. That money ain't gonna get you out of that situation when the police show up.
Connections and money only go so far. I tell this all the time. It's not about money and it's not about color. It's about character. And see, with this world we live in, it's a character complex. There's a lot of envy and hatred in the world. So that's what we're dealing with. So it's always important to stand in the gap. Always. And so to my brother Remo, let's talk fashion in the building. Hey, Remo, pull
Absolutely.
up. Pull up. He said her father was a public activist. Her answer was a PR. Correct answer might be weaponized. It's financial decision, yes, but look what BLM people did with the money that was supposed to be for us. Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not defending the Black Lives Matter, the institution. All of those people are gonna burn in hell one day, in my opinion, because they were just straight stealing. I'm not ever going to defend those folks. They can all go straight to the same pot as all the rest of the folks down there. I'm talking about the movement itself. When we were out in the streets and we were demonstrating, because I was one of those people. Because I was living in or I wasn't living up there, but I was staying in Miami at the time. I was out there in those streets, okay? And it wasn't even necessarily just about donate. Now, from the beginning, I wasn't donating no money to that shit. Okay, because Floyd Mayweather took care of he took care of George Floyd's funeral. So I don't really know what the donations were gonna do. Like all I was focused on doing was making my voice heard so that so that lawmakers can go and do what they need to do. And they did something. They came out with the National Police Registry. You know what I'm saying? My now Florida itself, they didn't really change shit. It's the same, it's pretty much the same down there. Like you still see a lot of wild shit going on in Broward County and Miami Dade. Just the other week, they body slammed some a black teenager because they said he was shoplifting out of a convenience store. You get a lot of shit down there like that. But the whole point of Black Lives Matter in 2020, at least to me, was about making black voices heard. You know what I'm saying? And letting it be known this shit that's going on is not okay. But I don't know, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know. Because BLM, those people that were running BLM, they went and ruined the whole movement. They went and took that donation money. They were buying mansions and real estate and just, man, it's a shame. But hey, man, salute to Clarissa Shields. You know, at least she got the heat and the pressure off of her behind for a little bit, at least for a couple of days, man. Good for her. You know, I was kind of disappointed when I saw she made that response video, but it's something to talk about outside of Fabio Wardley breaking his foot off in JoJo Parker. You know, I guess this isn't bad to talk about. Salute Cast Sports. B3. That brother B3 must have
Hold on,
walked
hold on. I
into
got a
something.
phone call with my cousin. Hold on real quick, Mark. But let me
Man, fuck y'all live.
see he bad, man. How you going? This is my business, Jay. You see he mad. He mad because he ain't seen me.
Y'all be taking up my cousin time all the time. Good. I take up all my goddamn cousin time. I can't never talk to my cousin because of the live.
Come to the live.
Okay, though, man.
Come to the live,
Yeah, pull
nigga.
up.
Come to the live.
Yeah, that's my brother Mark.
Send me the link, man. Send me the link.
B3 Pix TV. I'm gonna send it to you.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
I
You on
gotta.
Instagram? You on Instagram live?
Nah, I'm on YouTube.
All right,
All
man.
right,
Send me the
man.
link, man. God, man. I gotta come to my cousin live.
All right, cousin. Hey,
That shit crazy, B3. You gotta take care of the family.
yeah, I definitely got to take care of the family, man. Let me wrench up. I'm trying to get on here and wrench up Uncle Cass real quick, man. Hold on, real fast, y'all. And you right, and I appreciate everybody that's showing up, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button and definitely follow the channel. Um, we definitely working. All right, bet I got that done. Now, and D Free, and salute to my brother D Free in the building. Where we at right now, Mark? I mean, we
Nah, I
could
was
talk
just
about this till we
responding.
blue in the face. But people in the
Well,
building, so they obviously rocking with us. What you talking about?
no, I was just responding to what Remo said in the chat about Black Lives Matter taking the money. That's a fact. But I wasn't supporting Black Lives Matter, the institution. I was supporting the movement itself. You know what I'm saying? And I was one of those people out there demonstrating and protesting. I didn't send my money to none of these motherfuckers. Anytime you ask me to send money to
Oh, let
support
me say
what's
this. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that, Mark.
yeah, go ahead.
And salute to my brother Remo. Make sure y'all lock in with Let's Talk Fashion. That's see, we have to talk about what it is and what it ain't, right? It's a good explanation, but you're not gonna hold her accountable based on the end of your statement, which is the Black Lives Matter people didn't do what they were supposed to do. I don't even know none of those people by name. I don't know nothing about none of them. But this is what I do know is the saying Black Lives Matter, the movement Black Lives Matter, right? Layla took it a point to come out in an interview in front of the public and say, I'm not going to support that because of my sponsors, because of my fans. I'm going to say all lives matter. So what at that point, what she did, she put money over herself. Money is her God.
Mm,
And at that point, it doesn't matter, oh, what you'll lose or what you'll gain. I tell you this much. When people, but maybe that's her truth, right? Maybe that's how she truly feels and what she truly believes. And if that's the case, may God be with her. That's all I can say. I don't want to speak disparaging, but it's unfortunate that a lot of times people, we're from so many different places, so many different countries, so many different walks of life. We can never be on the same page. Why can't right be right and wrong be wrong? It's just that simple. Why do we need to find an excuse or a reason to not avoid uh making it a point to point? If I tell you I ain't supporting Black Lives Matter, nigga, all lives matter. Now I said it more harsher than Layla, but that's what she said, the same thing. She said, I ain't supporting that. All lives matter. What did Floyd do? I'm a rock Gucci. I don't care what they did with that blackface. So it's it's just unfortunate, man. We want, especially in boxing, and in life in general, man, we just want the people that we support. And I'm gonna be honest with you. And maybe this is my fault, right? And salute to my brother Justin James pulling up. Salute, Justin. Appreciate you, Justin. And a lot of times, Mark, I'm gonna be honest with you, and salute to my brother Free and Juan in the building still. A lot of times I will support top black athletes just because I understand the grind, right? I understand that it takes a lot to get to this point. It takes a lot of days, a lot of nights, hours of work that you got to put in on a regular basis. So I'ma always support, and they'll tell you to shut up and dribble. So if you got to deal with all that, plus you got to put the work in to stay at the top of the sport, I'm definitely going to support you at a tenfold. Now, uh, and Brimo says she do have a nephew that's mixed race as well, don't she? 100%. So that's what I'm saying. And this is what I said earlier, Remo. You missed this part. This is my whole premise. Listen, if you got people and loved ones in your life that are non-black, that are not black, and they don't understand the fight that's going on, or that the or what was the situation with Black Lives Matter and why it had to be done based on everything that was going on as far as police, having incidents where they were pretty much getting away with unaliving young black men. And it was almost like an epidemic, or it was just so prevalent, right? So people were standing up. Now, if that all is going on, and you are a friend of a black person, but all you can think of is yourself, and how your friend saying that Black Lives Matter offends you, that's not your friend, bruh. And let me tell you, and some of the self-hating black people, or the black people from the islands, or black people from the UK that don't want to relate or can't relate or feels like they're separate, Shame on you too. Because everybody want the American dream. Let your ass come to the States and sit on a knee be on your neck. Oh, you got a little bit of money. That don't matter to no police officer. What happened to Bud Crawford? Didn't they pull a gun on him? Didn't they pull him out his car?
My
So
my
I'm
my
telling
my.
you, it's big. Let me just say, let me close, let me
Yeah,
land my
yeah. Go
plane,
ahead.
Mark.
And then I see
It's
free one coming in. I
listen,
just want to be quick. Go ahead.
all I'm gonna say is this: it's bigger than just your thought process. It's bigger than just your personal situation. Everybody got a story. A lot of ours is not special. The lot of our stories are not special. It's a common occurrence, is what I'm saying. Common. But what happens is 9 times out of 10, people choose the least common denominator. They choose the least path of resistance. They choose the easy way out. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, and I'll let if Free want to get in, I'll let him go. Layla Ali, I want to say Layla Ali, she has the right to believe and say whatever the hell she wants. I just have an issue in one, she wraps herself in her father's legacy, which that's her father. Once again, she's allowed to do that. But anytime somebody tries to say that she's the female Ali, I'm just gonna check them on this point. And that's all I want to say about this issue. And you could go to Free.
Uh, um, I understand what they was trying to do with the Black Lives Matter. The only problem is with Black Lives Matter. The main issue that I have with it is you only did it when it was police dealing with the black people. What happens to Black Lives Matter every single day when we got black on black crime? Where's the movement for that? Nobody cares about black on black crime. You only care because it was the police doing it. Where's the movement for that? That's the problem that I have with it. You want to get all up in arms when it's the police doing, but where is you getting all up in arms when you have the black on black crime going on in the community? Where's the people standing up for that? We don't have that.
That's a great point, Free. We don't have
Yeah,
it.
that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
it doesn't happen. And that's awful as
So
well. Now, people will, but that's what I'm saying. People will, uh, irregardless, right? Whether it was an unfortunate situation with the police or somebody out here on the street. I don't care what the situation is. You're gonna want people to support you. And 9 times, and what we know about this country, majority of the time is gonna be people from your same walk of life, your same background, things of that nature. People that identify with you. Now, if you get so far out of the loop like a Floyd Mayweather, but you can't identify with the struggle, and I heard this from people that have dealings with Floyd, that he's a certain way. He has a certain ideology and a certain way of handling people and doing things. And when you have so much money or so much access to do what you want, and you lose you have a false sense of reality. And unfortunately, what happens is you come off as a person that does not care. You don't care what happens to the next man. So, but Free 100% right. I'm in full agreement uh but that's also an excuse, right? Because a person on the street and a criminal can't be uh or a criminal, right? Person on the street or a criminal, right? They can't be held to the same standard as a police.
why can't they?
People, it's because they're in the line of duty. They're working. They have a job to do.
So
That's
you can
separate
tell
from person that's running around
you can
Not only
on
tell
the
that,
street.
that
that
cop is taking
no
taxpayer
no
dollars.
that's the problem. Y'all act like the police has a different standard. No, they have the same standard as everybody else. People give them that authority. You give them that authority that they
I
have
thought
a
the state
different
give it to
standard.
them free.
No, listen. You give them that authority because they have a job to do. But it doesn't take away from being a human being. Your job doesn't take away from you being a human being. You not caring about somebody's life, it doesn't matter what your job is. You don't care about somebody's life. I don't care if you're the president or you a homeless person on the side of the street. If you don't care about somebody's life, that's you as a human being, not you as a job. You supposed to care about people's lives because of your job. No, you're supposed to care about people's lives as a human being, not because of your job, as a human being. So
That's real.
nobody's standards change because of your job. Yes, your title is different, but your status doesn't change because of your job. You're supposed to care regardless. Either you do care or you don't care. It's not going to change because of the uniform you put on your body. That's just a pair of clothing that you wear every single day. It doesn't change your mindset. It doesn't change your feelings. It's just a clothing that you put on. If I put on an all black sweatsuit today, my job doesn't change. My job is still my
Well,
job. If I
well,
put on
fr-
a suit and tie, my job is still is my job.
free, and I hear what you're saying 1,000%. Because Black Lives Matter, it shouldn't have just ideally it shouldn't have just been about police because black people we have issues when it comes to the workplace when it comes to nutrition. What you just said about black on black crime, so we could talk about firearms. We like so it should have been a broad movement and a broad coalition that touched all those areas.
Yes,
But in that moment, we were focused on the police because we just watched a man get murdered. You
yeah,
understand what
but
I'm saying?
and I
And the fact
understand that,
that no,
and I
right. I'm
understand
not
that.
saying you're not saying that free. I'm not trying to put anything on what you necessarily said. I'm just saying that that's why we were focused on on police reform at that time. Cause that shit when like I watched the whole 8 minute video of that man begging for his life and crying
But
for his mother. So
remember,
it just hit
remember,
different at the time.
remember. You sit here. They said they watched this police officer kill this and unalive this gentleman, and they was up at arms. But we see they have people that see people unalive every single day,
True.
but they don't snitch. They don't snitch. They don't want to talk to the police. But when it's a police officer
Salute to the family,
unaliving
TD.
a individual, all of a sudden you want something done about it. But why can't you have something done about it in your own community? See, that's where we disconnect because back in the 70s and the 80s, when we had things that didn't go on in the community that we didn't like, we stood up about it. The community went against it. People, that's
Right.
how the Black Panther started, was because of they didn't like what was going on in their community. Yes, it had to deal with the police, but it also had to deal with a lot of the drug uses as well. So just because you're standing up for the police, that don't mean that's the only person that you need to stand up against when they doing something wrong. Stand up to the daggone drug dealers that's in your neighborhood that you don't want there. Stand up to the pimps and the prostitutes that's in your neighborhood that you don't want there. You don't have to just stand up to the police. You can stand up to anything that you don't like. When you have the whole community behind you,
I
they're
agree.
not going to take out the whole community. They'll take out one individual, yes. They're not going to take out the whole community.
No, I agree. You're right. And that's a cultural thing. I don't know if it starts from home. Maybe
Nah,
guys.
nah,
Yeah.
nah, nah, Marky. It's not that. It's a fear thing. Don't. It's a culture thing. Cause you got gangsters, somebody,
Well, fear,
nobody. Hold
fear,
on,
and
hold on,
terror
hold
can
on,
be
hold
a
on.
part
Time
of
out. Hold
culture
on.
too.
It's
Go
the
ahead. Go ahead.
same.
Go
It's
ahead.
the same reason why people don't do have a frontier justice anymore. It's because they have a livelihood. They have a primary family unit that they worry about more than what happens to other people. People are not going to, 9 times out of 10, a sane individual is not going to jeopardize his family's well being over anything else. I don't care what the cause is. If his son, if his blood is
But
on the
that's
line,
Free's
hold on.
point
If his
though.
blood is on the line, he's not going to stand up and do anything. So the fact that the only reason why a Black Lives Matter could come up is because they understand that there is at least at least the benefit of being civilians and these people possibly won't gun you down in the street. That's the only reason why you can march, because this is police. When you're talking about going to a gangster's house and knocking on his door and seeing if and trying to kick him out your neighborhood, that type of concept, that's frontier justice. That's how you get unalive. And then if you don't succeed, that's how people retaliate. You God willing and hope that the police would not retaliate, right? Because this is a person or a group of people that works for the state or for the county. But frontier justice, that doesn't work anymore because people's families are on the line. So
But
with the
but the
police, we put them in position. Police are put in position to protect and serve. They're not on the same. Is
But if you
way.
gonna put a drug dealer away, they gonna need community help, and that's what Free is talking about. If one person alone snitches, then that's true.
And
They
what do they
probably gonna
say?
get
And what
done
do
So
they
away
so
with,
say, Mark?
and
so
they
so
What do
the
they say,
so the
Mark?
issue
Snitches
so the
get
issue
stitches.
but
so the issue
I'm
Nobody's
so
done.
the
putting their
issue
family in risk, bro.
so the
That's all
issue
I'm
so the
saying.
issue
But
with
if you
that.
come as a unified coalition, they can't take out everybody, and that was Free's point. And I just want to say one more thing before I let Juan go. But B3, you can't in one breath say, well, it's a possibility if we deal with this drug dealer, me and my family might get blown away. But then in the other breath, we criticize Layla Ali because she don't want to stand up and say Black Lives Matter because it's a possibility
Well,
that
how
one day
about
one of her
is
black
it? Hold on, hold
nephews
on,
or
hold
her
on, hold on,
black
Mark.
sons might meet up with a police
Mark,
officer one
your
day.
your argument is off, bro, because you gotta
How
understand
so?
the police are paid to protect and serve the community. Now
But
you
we
want hold on,
understand
hold
that's
on.
not always the case, though.
Now you want the everyday man to go in and protect his own community as well. So what are you paying the police for? Get rid of them and just hire the dads in the neighborhood.
So
You
so
think
the
about
issue
what you're
But the
saying.
so
It
the
doesn't
so
make
police,
the issue
sense.
was that is right. Obviously, we have the police here. In other third world countries or whatever the case may be, I know in PR for the most part is that we have our own, basically our own justice system in a weird way.
yeah, y'all
You
over
put
there
your you
wild. Y'all are
Yeah,
gangsters.
you put your hands on a woman, you getting dealt with by the hood. You kill the kid, you're getting dealt with. Other things in sort of such case. There are, situations like
Salute to
that
the
in
good
certain
family,
places in
kid.
America, but it's
And
never
Coach
gonna
had to
be the
come in.
same way. Again, you can't go up to somebody and not think, and especially in today's day and age, just in today's day and age, everybody and their mama got a gun. You can't go in today's day and age and think you're not gonna get your head blown off. No matter whatever way you want to think, you're gonna be like, well, the police is here, and this is nothing gonna happen to me. Something's gonna happen to you, no matter what, because what's stopping the man shooting you, or a woman, or whatever the case may be? We just had somebody not even 2 months ago, a girl blow another girl away because she was messing with her man, and she did it in front of a police fucking wagon. Like you can't make this shit up. But as soon as everything else happens, oh yeah, we ain't seen nothing. We had a shooting at the mall over here not so long ago. Nobody's seen anything. So you can't
But
you
Juan, if you
you
got a murderer in your neighborhood, you know this man has murdered multiple people, okay, and you know your kids walk the streets of this neighborhood, and not just you. Everybody knows and has even witnessed this man take somebody out the game. You just gonna go in your house and shut your bitch ass up and pray that your kids get there one
no
day?
no. But the thing is, Mark, it's different over here. It's way different over here than wherever else it is. Mark. You can't do that. No matter what, we were all taught from a young age. Don't snitch. Don't say you ain't see nothing. You ain't say nothing. I was taught that from a young age. No matter what. Now, if something happened to my kid, best believe in that. I'm loaded up in the car already.
But so then, and I guess I'm trying to take on Free's point.
And listen, Mark,
His point
I
stands.
wasn't even taught
Do
that,
Black
but I
Lives
I
Matter?
also know it's your family versus them. So we're not
Exactly.
working with you.
Exactly.
When I got in situations, I protected my family, right? That's what people do, bro.
See, but the
Now,
thing
if
is,
you on if on the islands, if a different way, if y'all can still enact frontier justice, like you said, with possibly homosexuals, maybe they do. I don't know how.
That
No,
don't happen like that no more. That don't go down like that no more.
and when did it stop happening?
No, it goes like that,
Shit,
fella.
it stopped.
At least
Now
where I'm
let
from,
him
it
I
answer
goes.
can't.
this
I mean,
one.
I can't give you a precise date when it stopped. I just know it don't happen like it used to anymore.
Okay, so that type of frontier justice, like we would do, that would be the equivalent of us to do a P file, right? You know what I'm saying? If we but they have we have so much government. Hold on, let me see. I
Me?
pulled my cousin on what's good. And my cousin that pulled up. And Jay, you got your whole name
Yeah.
on it too. But salute to my cousin. Um, nah, I missed my train of thought. But let me just say this. We got so much government, right? We pay so much government entity that as business owners, my cousin a business owner, he with me. We don't, he's not going to go out and then be community police. Why does he pay so much federal tax? Why do we pay so much state tax? And we have state
No,
police, local police, county police, sheriff's department, federal police.
no,
Marshals.
We
D3.
have all these police. So that's what I'm saying. So just to bring it home, I just feel like that's a bad comparison, uh, in a
I'm
sense. Yeah,
I'm
to
not
think
saying,
that.
once again, I'm not saying the community get together and go blow this dude head off. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying if you witness something, say something, and come together as a unified coalition when you go. So that when the
Yeah.
prosecution bring their case, bro, y'all, all you motherfuckers could be in the courtroom staring this, or at least looking at the back of his head. I don't know, but still,
Listen, listen.
I'm not saying go
It
do
don't
frontier justice. That's not at all what I'm saying.
it don't work like that because one, a lot of times these people turn to your family. Two, you can't do like that because now, right? Let's say you snitch, right? Let's say you see me unalive somebody and you snitch, right? Let's say I'm in them gang and this gang knows that you snitched, right? They coming after you, your kids, your mama, your daddy. They coming after everybody just because they know you the one that said something. They don't care, right? There's, a lot of
They
times
gonna
the
unalive the
front,
whole neighborhood.
Now,
the whole neighborhood. They don't care. And listen, bro. There's a
I don't know.
part in
Y'all
Puerto
got
Rico.
some super
let me hold
There's a
y'all
on.
got
part
some
in Puerto
super
Rico.
villains up there
Let
in the
me reel
states.
this
I don't
in.
know. Y'all got some super villains.
Let me say this though. Juan is not wrong, and J Pat is in the building. So let me kind of bring you in on what we was talking about, right? So uh, essentially, where the conversation went, because Marky Dan is a revolutionary in his own right. He said Layla Ali should never be in the same breath as Muhammad Ali because Muhammad Ali stood for a cause. He fought against tyranny, and Layla decided during the Black Lives Matter movement to say all lives matter. And based on her sponsors and her fans, that she didn't want to post any Black Lives Matter content. So that's where we are, right? So um, I'm gonna bring you in on this, Jay, and
I'm
your
listening.
thoughts, right? And what is your take on that? Like, do you feel like, and like kind of with Floyd, how he kind of did with Gucci when Gucci had the blackface and Floyd kind of, he wore Gucci, he didn't stand. Do
Well, I'm
you
not gonna
feel like
lie.
it?
I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm listening to you guys. I'm trying to be filled in on the conversation, and I'm not going to sit here and broadcast my opinion when I don't know too much about it. Um, I can say that she is her own person. I'm not sure about her reasons behind why she said all lives matter. So I can't really sit here and say, oh, she was wrong or she was right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because people got their different stands on that. Um,
100%.
I know my stand. I'm gonna definitely rock with the way my pops was rocking, of course, and continue his legacy. But she her own person. She probably got her own reasons for doing what she did. I just don't know those reasons, so I can't really have a say so in it.
Yeah, and see, now, of course, I'm in content creation, but uh, I also have my own thought.
Mhm.
And in a situation like this, when you take it upon yourself, because people would tell me is that Layla Ali, you know, she's worth 12 million. They say her daddy passed away and he left her 90 million in the state, so she don't need the money, right? But that's what they tell me. But then I see her working, right?
Hmm.
And then I also see in this situation, I just got to take your words. I don't. I'm just gonna take what you're doing and what you're saying. So what she said was she didn't want to support the movement because her sponsors and her all her fans are not black. Some of them are non-black. So it's the question really comes down to this: separate from them, separate from that situation.
See, you go ahead. Go ahead.
And your thoughts, do you feel like athletes or people that have made it, do you feel like they should still have to stand in the gap for black issues, speak about black issues, or do you feel like it's not their responsibility?
No, 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 no. Now, I do not agree with her just saying that just based on the people that keep money in her pockets. No, I don't agree with that. I'm going to stand with my people no matter what. No matter if my best friend is white, no matter if, you know, my accountant is Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? My people is my people, and they don't have anything to do with that. I'm not going to do anything to disrespect them or their culture, but I am going to stand for mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hmm.
100%. And that
100%.
that's what we getting. That's what we just want to get everything down to. Because
But you know what the problem is though? People gonna be like, oh, well, her brand. She's gonna be like her brand. If those fans are really your fans, they gonna stand by you.
No
They
matter
gonna
what.
stand by you no matter what.
Her brand is her goddamn daddy.
And
Fact.
We ain't gotta talk about it. Now we gotta
right?
talk
Listen.
about it. What?
hold on, man,
He
hold
No,
said
on.
no,
he
Let
no.
ain't
me
Listen,
shit.
let
listen,
me
listen,
play
listen.
Marquis drop. I gotta play Marquis drop, man. Hold on. All right,
Listen,
y'all can cook.
listen. So when you have when you're your own brand, because at this point she's her own brand. Yes, she has her father's name, no matter what.
Right. She's her
I
own
dispute
brand. I'm
that,
Built,
but
not
go
built
mad
it,
at
ahead.
you with that.
built it off her father's name. Then nobody's gonna take credit away from her. But her brand on her own self, that Layla Ali brand, if they're the fans that they say they are, there ain't nobody gonna do it. You feel me?
But we're
Because
not gonna act
when
like Layla
listen,
ain't 24 and no 21
no,
knockouts. Like
no,
she ain't
listen,
cooking.
right?
You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
She
right?
ain't throwing
When
down
when
in the
Ali
kitchen
when
sink.
Ali didn't go to the
Come
war,
on,
he
man.
still had his fans. He still had his fans. When when he went everything through everything after with the George Foreman thing, they thinking that he was gonna get killed and whatever the case may be. They still had his fans. He had a whole country at that point.
Nah, he
There
didn't
was
have his
no
fan. He didn't have his fans during that time. When he was out. Nah, Juan. They hated the country. Hated Muhammad Ali. They
listen, listen,
hated that
listen,
man.
listen. I'm saying his fans, and I'm saying that his fans, as his fans, his real life fans, were still his fans. No matter what, they were still his fans. They were still calling him the champ. He was the champ. Yes, you're gonna have your ones that are all free. That well, you're not defending your country. Then fuck you then. But when he stood on the stance for something, and the people that still were standing with him, they were still standing with him, even after the whole thing.
1,000%. And salute to my brother BVO pulling up. BVO, let me run a video
That's a
for
fact,
you.
Juan.
Beef is
Hey,
Damn,
definitely
I didn't
real
know they
life
had a girl
crazy
that
work.
put hands on Layla like that.
Beef is
Golly.
beef is definitely
I
crazy work.
told you Layla's not that skilled.
and
It's
salute. Hey,
very
go ahead and cook,
conclusive.
Coach Eddie. Let me
Let
just say this real
somebody
quick.
ever do that to Clarissa Shield. Go ahead, Eddie. Go
And
ahead,
now
Coach.
Hannah do got the
Yeah,
little knockdown, Woody Boo, but Hannah Gay is a top fighter. But salute to Crush the Legend in the building. Salute to T Hill. Y'all already know the link is pinned. Pull up. We working. Go ahead,
yeah,
Coach.
Yeah.
yeah. Just on this topic right here, I think what it is we have to realize that back in Muhammad Ali's days, the
I
black
think BVO trying to talk. BVO, your audio not going. BVO, your audio is we can't hear you. But go ahead, Coach. Jump back
yeah,
in,
like
BVO.
it's a different time, man. Like today, in today's time, the black quote unquote black culture, which to me is throws us all in one monolith. We are not one monolith. We all think differently. For some reason, we're not allowed to think differently. If you don't think one way, you considered non-black, or you considered a sellout, or you considered a Uncle Tom or whatever. And the black culture is so fractured. You have so many people that think so many different ways, and we are allowed to be individuals. And I think that it seems like we're the only culture that is not allowed to be an individual. Every other culture can be an individual, but we all got to go along with the same time. And not on that, we're some of the biggest hypocrites. Reason why I say that is because we praise gangsters, we praise degenerates, we put it up, and we award tomfoolery, we reward bad behavior, we reward it. And then at the same time, we'll turn around and we'll try to crucify somebody who's maybe saying something to quote unquote a negative for the black community, or pointing out things that is wrong with our community, like what they did with Bill Cosby. You know, they crucified him because he stated the obvious. And I know this may ruffle a lot of people's feathers, but we praise entertainers and rappers. And in my opinion, some of this rap is probably the worst thing that happened to the black community in crack cocaine, because it preaches a message of damnation. It preaches a message of degeneracy, drug use, violence, prostitution, sexual promiscuity. All these things are preached. And a lot of these kids are listening to this stuff as the gospel. That's their religion. And they live by it and they die by it. And you see the effects of it in our community. But we would turn around and praise these same disciples. And I may be stepping on a few toes, and you ain't got to say amen, but you can say ouch. I ain't preaching, but I'm just saying, I'm just making an observation.
Nah,
Hey,
you
You taking
Reverend
cooking,
Eddie,
what?
cooking,
can I
Coach.
ask you a question? Reverend Eddie,
Yo,
can I
hold
ask you a
on.
question?
You go ahead.
So that wasn't what Curtis Mayfield was talking about. I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your dealer. I'm your pusher. I mean,
He
that wasn't
falls
the
into
same message.
he falls into that category also, but you gotta listen to it. It depends on where it's coming from. Like, there's always been a message in the music. I
You
mean,
didn't hear
any
the
type.
Parliament when they was talking about get high with me, flashlight
Absolutely,
while doing cocaine. So I mean,
absolutely.
we can't be selective in what we're talking about.
No, I'm not. You're not done. You're just jumping in. I'm not finished, because if
No,
if
no,
you
I'm
if
not.
you
I'm
hear me
not. No,
out,
go ahead. Go ahead. Go
if you
ahead.
hear me out, I'm not putting this on the young people, because our generation is the one that started it. We started it, and they took it and just multiplied it. So all these messages, all that stuff, man. Music is one of the devil's most powerful instruments that he always used to sway the masses. He always done that, and it can be subtle, or it can be overt. It used to be subtle. Now it's overt now. It's out in the public. Yeah, there were things back in the 60s and the 70s, the Betty Wrights and all them, and they was talking about love, and making love and doing all, and drinking and smoking and doing everything that you just mentioned. Even the black exploitation movies back in the 60s and 70s. That was a exploitation of black people right there. And it presented an image to the world to say, look, this is how black people behave. And to their credit, that was the only way they can get on the movie screen, was to play those type of roles. A lot of people that played those type of roles were great actors, but they were not allowed to get on the movie screen unless they played this role, because they didn't own any of the movie, the MGM Grand. They didn't own none of that. They didn't own Warner Brothers. They didn't own any of that stuff. So they did what they had to do to get over. But all I do to say this: if you just go to YouTube and just put in rappers who died in this year, Man, it is crazy, bro. I mean, you literally look at these images of these young men, smoking, drinking, pointing guns at the camera, and they just falling by the wayside, dying one after another, after another, after another, after another. I mean, look at that crap that Fulio them got caught up in. And I deal with this every day because I deal with the youth every day in my boxing gym. And these kids, man, I'm telling you, some of them is on demon time, bro, and they stuck on it, and they can't get off of it, man. But even the song, self destruction, back in the 90s, we're headed for self destruction. Go listen to that. They were trying to warn us then. They was telling us right off the radio, look, you're heading for self destruction. Them dudes was preaching back then. So we always had conscious rap, we had gangster rap. Back before NWA, it was peace, brother. What's up, black man? What's up, queen? Then after that, what's up, N-word? What's up, B-word? What's up, ho? What's up, this? What's up, that? It changed, bro, and it changed the way we look at each other and viewed each other. I no longer see you as a brother, but now I see you as an op. I don't know. I'm gonna land right there.
Yeah. The only thing
I would
I
say
might
this.
dispute.
I would say this.
Yeah, go ahead,
I
BBL,
think
go ahead.
oh, my bad. I didn't hear you, Mark. I'll say this real
No,
quick.
go ahead.
I think what you're saying is very true, brother Eddie. I think the thing that we got to do is we can't be disingenuous and not act like a lot of what you get in the black community is because we don't have the community anymore. Blacks don't like each other. There's a whole separate divide. Think about it now. The reason Clarissa Shields is not what she should be is because she's not likable. We can play whatever game we want to play. She's not likable. We seen it. My brother Jake Paul from Cleveland came and said, "Hey, I want you to be the face of my league." We all remember that. What'd she tell him? She gave him her butt to kiss. So I mean, we also got to make sure that we can't just overvalue people who do nothing but cause havoc and destruction. Clarissa Shields has done everything she can to make herself unlikable since she left the Olympics. The whole reason why people like Layla Ali is because she's sweet. Yes, she's Muhammad Ali's daughter. That's a great thing. But she looks sweet. She talks sweet. I don't know any men. I know most heterosexual men like women that are like that. I don't want no raw, tough woman. There are some guys that like that. I don't want a woman who thinks she can beat my butt. I don't. And it's just like you constantly hear Clarissa say things that makes her more and more hateable. Remember the whole campaign, I can beat a man up. Talking about she could beat Keith Thurman. What? What are you talking about? Or my favorite. Then we see a video of some journeyman putting her in her pockets, and all of a sudden she's talking about she gonna beat Layla Ali. It's fighting. We seen Ali get beat up. I mean, every fight wasn't like when he fought Big Cat. Every fight wasn't like that. I mean, you ask me, I feel like Ken Norton whooped his ass 3 times. They only got one of them. How crazy is that? But all I'm saying is, please, let's put the responsibility where it belongs. Clarissa makes herself unlikable at every turn. One minute she the quote, one minute she the greatest woman that can do it.
Well, you got a problem with that?
For a fact, we don't want to hear our women talk like that. We don't. And that's just how it's always been. That's why anything else but the Cosby Show. Because all people see is the sweet, look like she smell good, she talk good, got a little attitude to her, but she gonna leave you with your dignity. Claire. Why is there only one black woman that we always see as the constant, I would say the constant example of what all black men want? Is a Claire Huxtable. It might be fun to hang out with Pam and Gina. But I wouldn't want them to be my wives. I want Claire to be my wife. So that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it right there. But we gotta admit that Clarissa makes herself unlikable. That's what it is. It's nothing else but that.
But that and I hear that
Let me ask a
1000%. But
question.
the question was,
Go
BBO,
ahead,
we
go
were
ahead.
talking about how do you feel about Layla Ali's stance on the Black Lives Matter situation? Because when it was put to her, how she feels about Black Lives Matter, she said Black Lives Matter, white lives matter, all lives matter. Nah, and listen,
What's
I don't
wrong
have a
with that?
problem with and Layla Ali. She's a human being. She's allowed to take whatever stance she wants. I just have a problem when motherfuckers like to say she's the female Ali, and then when it was time for her to take a stance with us, that's not what she did.
You think Ali took those stances because that's what he always wanted to do?
No, he took that stance because he knew that black people, because a person of his stature who was black had to take that stance. He wasn't finna
Who
go
who
over
let
there
who
and
let
go
him know
kill
that?
brown
Who
people.
let him know that? Who let him know that?
Shit,
Who told him
I
who he
mean,
was?
I would assume his own conscience.
No, who named him?
No, he was taught that by Louis Farrakhan. He
Oh,
was taught that by the Honorable
you're talking about
Elijah
Elijah.
No, he
Muhammad, and he
wasn't
was
taught
taught
by
that by
Louis
Malcolm
Farrakhan.
X.
He was
He was
taught
taught
by
that. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad and Malcolm
Honorable
X
Elijah
taught him
Muhammad
that.
taught him that. Malcolm X
That's what I
and
said.
what's my man Jeremiah? Jeremiah X is the one that converted Muhammad Ali.
That's what
His ministry is a
I
ministry.
said, BBO. It was the Honorable Elijah Muhammad,
I'm
and it was
saying
Malcolm X.
that I'm saying no, it was Jeremiah X. People don't bring up Jeremiah enough. Jeremiah X is the one that converted Ali to Islam when he was the mouth of the South. What I'm trying to get Marky understand, what I want to get
But let
Coach
me
Eddie
ask you
understand,
this.
we don't
Well,
have the
let me
same
ask the
caliber
panel.
of
Hold
elders
on
that
one
we
second.
have.
Here's
Hold
the
on
bigger
one second.
question. Let me ask the panel this right quick. Let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this.
You
What
have breaking up, Mr.
does
Moore. You
Carissa
cutting
Shields?
BVO off,
What
and
does
you have
Carissa
breaking up,
Shields?
Mr. Moore. What you got going
I
on?
don't think Sean
What
can hear
does
us.
Carissa Shields' attitude? What does her attitude show you? What is Clarissa Shields' attitude and the way she carries herself? What does it say to everybody on this panel? What does it say?
Insecurity.
Trauma. She had trauma. She had childhood
Yeah.
trauma, man.
Yeah, you could wrap insecurity and trauma into one, pretty much.
Insecurities.
Same thing with Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson, Tank Davis, both of them guys had trauma. You can see Tank Davis, he
But
was
but
And
traumatized.
but
insecurity.
but
But
And
that's a
every
loaded
every
that's a
But
loaded
that's
question,
not the
Mr. Moore.
question.
Let's ask you about
That's
Layla.
not
Like,
the question.
but everybody has insecurities though. So you can't be
Yeah,
like,
that's not the
oh well, it's
question.
just her insecurities. You can't everything. It's her personality or where she grew up. We all come from something like that. We can't be like, oh well,
What I
it's
see
this.
is this.
It's either where you
not
got
only
taught.
that one, not only that, there's no defense for
This
the
is
black
what I see.
woman, but the black man. And a lot of times,
Now this
Clarissa Shields is the only one that's gonna stand in the gap for herself. Brothers ain't gonna do it. She's a brown, she's
That's
a
not
beautiful
true. That's
chocolate
not
woman,
true.
hey,
and
but
brothers
no,
hold
and
on,
brothers
hold
and
on. I
brothers
gotta
will
give you a little
walk
pushback
around.
on that,
They'll
brother.
Damn,
walk
I
man.
gotta
around
give you a
all
little
Nobody's
this
pushback
talking
other.
on
at
that,
once.
brother.
Hey,
hold
nah,
on.
listen,
It's not about her
brothers,
being
brothers
chocolate.
love
That's the
light skin and white women. Cat Williams already
Nah,
told you that.
No, no,
nah.
Brothers
no,
love
no,
light
I
skin
That's
want
and
to
not
white
say
women.
true.
Let's
something
keep
real
it a
quick.
stat.
That's
I
not
want to
true.
say
The
something
fact of
real
the
Yeah,
quick.
matter,
all
I'm gonna
right.
no.
tell
It's
you like
what.
All
this.
right, we're gonna keep it
Listen.
The
100.
problem is
I
very
brought it
simple.
up.
Many and,
Listen.
and I'm gonna put it like
I
this.
brought it up.
Nobody can
So
say
listen.
nobody
Hold
can
on.
tell you.
Let
Let me finish.
let's let him do it.
Hold on. Let me finish. What Coach Eddie said earlier is what it is. Clarissa Shields is the stereotype, the loud, angry,
I didn't say
bitter
that.
woman. That's what she is, though. That's her stereotype. That's the stereotype she keep putting forward. She's loud, she's arrogant, she's angry, she's bitter. Everybody's against her. Everybody's hating on her. That's the stereotype. That's what they expect us to be when we get a little paper and a little bit of fame. And she's playing right into it.
I want to say something too, just real quick. My brother said something about the black man is the black woman's defense, and I do agree with that 100%. But there's also another dynamic to that, that the black woman has been sold a bill of goods to tell her that she don't need a black man, that says she is better than the black man, that said that it's almost a corner, it's almost a black woman's, and I'm just speaking generally. I don't know your experience, but it's almost her default position to be in opposition with her man. When no other man, no other race of people broadcast their dysfunction more than black people do. You don't hear a white woman talking about her white man. You don't
These
hear
are
a
facts.
Chinese
These are facts.
woman talking about her man. You don't hear no other woman talking
You
about their
don't hear
man
you
but
don't hear
black
about
men.
Coach Eddie. We don't
And,
hear from them
and
unless
vice
they a
versa.
sports
Hold
anchor.
on.
We don't
And
know
vice
none of
versa.
them. We don't know any
Well,
of them. We don't see
bruh,
any of them. All we see, black people are the entertainment. We only care about the black fighters.
I didn't
We
know
don't
Corey
see Loma.
Holcomb
We
and
don't know
Gamera were
Loma's
going through
wife.
that
We
till she
never
opened
seen
her
Loma's
mouth.
wife, but
bro,
we
I'm talking
seen
about
Dibble's
bro,
wife.
I'm talking about in general, bro. They've been
She's
doing this since the
dysfunctional.
80s. Young man,
But
they've
what
been
I'm
doing this
telling
since
you
the
is,
80s, brother. I don't know if you I don't know when you was born, but they've been doing this since the 80s, bro.
Clarissa being the number one. We talking about Clarissa specifically. Y'all talking about all this other type of stuff. Clarissa specifically is saying that Layla is not genuine. And a lot of these guys are deifying Layla, putting her up here because she's Ali's daughter. But she's not that. She's still a human being, just like everybody else. She was hating on Ronda Rousey, man. I'm a Now that footage wasn't AI, was it, Mark? When Layla got dropped.
Nah, that was fact. She was getting beat to death. Got hit with that
Like,
uppercut, and man, it was over
Uh,
with.
well, I was fortunate enough to watch the fight live, so I seen the fight.
She got beat up,
I don't
free.
think
Well,
it.
I meant the clip for y'all. I just meant the clip. She got beat to death in the clip. That's what I meant. I didn't mean the whole fight.
Free. She got beat to
I don't
death.
think.
Who won the fight? Who won
Layla,
the fight?
Layla.
Okay. So what you're saying is irrelevant.
I mean, B3, the host, asked me a question. I was just answering. I apologize. Go ahead.
Hey,
I,
my
I don't
bad, my
think. I
It's
bad.
don't think.
It's
irrelevant.
too loud, and
It's
okay.
irrelevant.
I can hear.
I
Can
don't.
y'all hear?
It's
Let me ask y'all
It's
irrelevant.
this.
facts.
It's irrelevant.
Could y'all hear the part where she said where she was dishing Ronda Rousey?
Yeah, we heard that, but neither woman is in any
Where did she
position to
lie at?
throw any
Ronda Rousey
rocks,
got
man.
her
Neither
ass.
one of them are.
Ronda Rousey got her ass mollywopped in her prime. Where was the lie at?
I mean, if
I mean,
if Layla
did
Ali
she
had to
not fight
fight
one of your
Amanda
favorite
Nunes,
boxers? When you on here caping for Holly Holm?
Doesn't matter. She got her ass
So
mollywopped in her
is
prime.
she a Hall of
Where was
Fame?
the lie at?
Listen, everybody. Hey, listen.
Who?
Only Floyd didn't take a loss.
hey,
Who?
Layla ain't
B3,
fought
Ronda
nobody. Layla
Rousey
ain't fought
fought more
nobody to
Hall
get
of
knocked out.
Fame boxers than
Ain't
Layla
neither
Ali.
one of them fought nobody. Women's boxing is shallow, brother. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Clarissa
keep.
fought
And I'm
nobody.
gonna keep.
Oh,
Layla
so
I'm
Ali
gonna keep.
fought a
Clarissa,
women's
so
boxing Hall
Clarissa
of
ain't fight
Famer.
nobody.
Brother, women's boxing is shallow.
Nobody.
Period. Not.
Who?
So hold on.
Women's
So
boxing
I'm
is
just saying.
shallow.
So
Nobody fought
Savannah
besides
Marshall is a
Savannah
nobody. I
Marshall.
just want that on
Who?
record.
No, I said
Who
it.
else
I
she
didn't
fought
know you.
besides
That's what
that?
I'm saying. You can't. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
said,
Time
hold
out.
on.
Time
You
out.
talk.
Time out.
I said
Time out.
shallow.
Time
It's a
out.
shallow talent pool.
Yeah,
It's not
you
like
saying
I'm
men.
saying.
shallow, but you ain't gonna act like this not the best era of women's boxing.
I ain't
So
been,
if you
bro.
so
Who
then I need to
cares?
hear you say
What era
who's not
cares?
good
What fight has
on
she been
Clarissa's
in
resume.
where you thought she was going to lose? What
How many
fight
fights you shot? How
has
many?
she been in where
I
you
was
thought
gonna,
Clarissa
I
was
was,
going to lose?
I was gonna say the same thing, Shelton. I swear to God.
How?
Nothing.
She's the
What
best.
Bro.
fight
She's the
have
God,
you,
best
have you
American
seen?
women's fighter. I'm
And you
not
said,
gonna
it
take her
damn,
to
goes for
lose in no
Clarissa
it
fight.
got to
goes for
defend it.
Layla Ali also. Layla Ali didn't fight
Okay,
nobody. Women's boxing is
Yeah.
shallow. There's not no great talent in
okay,
women's
so what are you
boxing.
saying?
So it
Layla
is
ain't
what
fought nobody.
both of them are
Clarissa
Somebody
ain't
on
fighting
fought
here
different.
earlier
nobody.
just said they
What is
wanted
your point?
Michaela Mayer. They wanted Clarissa to fight Michaela Mayer. We ain't gonna, and that's another
Who said
name. You
that?
ain't gonna act like
Who
Clarissa ain't
said
fought
that?
hella names.
Who the fuck said
Franshawn
that?
I said
Cruz.
I want.
Michaela Mayer fighting at
I said it.
54.
I said it.
Yeah, Juan said it,
Because
Mr.
Michaela
Show.
Mayer's fighting at
Yeah.
54. It ain't no
Bro,
way in
Franchon
Yeah.
Cruz
hell
ain't
Clarissa Shields
Don't
Franchon
they
Cruz
want
ain't got
Clarissa
no
to come
skills,
down?
brother.
Don't
She
they
ain't got
want
no
Clarissa to
skills,
come
man.
down?
ain't no fucking way in hell Clarissa Shields gonna make no 54. No way in hell. No way in fuck she can make 54.
We got
Nah,
Savannah Marshall,
Chris
Franchon
Shields
Crews,
200 pounds right now.
Emma Cozen,
Chris,
Emma Cozen. We already know Emma Cozen, but
Christina
Shadeja
Hammer.
Green,
She
Christina
already
Hammer.
beat all of them.
I mean,
Fight Shadeja Green. You ain't fought her yet. The rest of them you already beat. What's the point
Man,
she
of
if you
fighting
gonna
next.
again?
break her leg off in Shadeja Green ass and you gonna say she ain't fought nobody.
That's fine. That's fine.
bro,
She still ain't fought
Nah, it's
nobody.
not fun.
There's nobody
Come
to
on,
women's
fight.
boxing and men's
you
There's
boxing is
saying
nobody to
nobody.
fight.
two different sports, man. It's two different sports.
I mean, but we're saying that too because we don't. Again, I think Free pointed it out a couple weeks ago. There's only like 60 something fighters actively like women fans, and I think most of them are all in the later weight classes.
It's a shallow pool. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that she's fighting the best
I'm not,
competition
but I'm not
available.
saying
That's all.
I'm
That's
not.
all you can do at the end of the day. You can
But
fight the
I
best
understand.
competition available. That's all you can do.
But you
And
saying the
I,
same thing about
It's a shallow pool.
time out. Didn't y'all say this the weakest men's era for boxing as well?
I mean, that
No,
is
no,
true.
no, no, no.
Also.
I ain't
No,
asking
that's
you,
true.
Coach Eddie. Did they say
I've
that?
said it too. I've said it. Shit, I'm gonna fucking stand on it. It is the weakest man's
That's what I'm
era
saying.
classic.
Don't
Yeah,
pick and
yeah.
choose. You saying
No,
men's boxing
it's
is
two.
not
You
women's
see,
boxing? Is
it's
this
two
era's
different
weak?
things. It's two different things, brother. Women
No,
wasn't
no, no.
fighting back
Hold
in
on,
the
coach. Hold on, coach.
1920s
This is
and
what we trying to tell.
1930s. You didn't have
This is
women's
what we
boxing in the
trying
We
to tell you,
talking
1950s.
about
BC.
the
No,
present day boxing.
We
bro,
trying to tell. This is
You
what we
when
saying
trying
you
to
it's
tell
draw,
you,
weak?
hold on,
BC.
man.
Hold on,
Is it
When
hold
you
on,
weak or
hold
drawing
on.
the
not?
This is
when
what
you
I'm trying to
drawing the
tell you,
comparison,
BC.
you got a
You
whole
can't have it
hundred
both
something
ways.
years you can compare it to. You got a whole hundred
You
something
can't
years
have
you
it
can
both
compare it to.
ways,
It's a
But
BC.
we're
lot more to
comparing
compare
we're
to.
comparing
It
Layla's
is a lot more
24
to
and no. Hold
compare
on,
to.
hold on. Because Carrier said that's his GOAT. So we're comparing her 24 and no 21 knockout career in her era to Clarissa in this era. So you're telling me this is a weak era for and it's a shallow era for women's boxing. That's what you're saying.
Yes,
You saying about women's
yes,
boxing has never been deep.
Facts.
yes.
Fair enough.
Facts.
So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the person that's beating actual name fighters, actual champions, unified champions, and I'm gonna look at her skill set and evaluate it against Layla.
I agree with you. Clarissa Shields
And I
better
got
than
another
Layla
video for
Ali.
you,
You
and
got
we'll run
Clarissa
She's
through
better,
it.
Shields
in my
now.
opinion. She's a
She's
better.
an Olympic
It is
champion.
though.
She went to Olympics, won twice. Women's boxing wasn't in the Olympics when I fought. She actually fights at
Breaking up one.
the weight class I fought in.
Mhm.
And she's doing great. I mean, it's still not what I would have wanted. I would have wanted more because I have a big picture in my.
Not the first woman athlete that she's done this to. Let's rewind again and take it back to when Ronda Rousey was the queen of combat sports.
Are you a fan of Ronda Rousey?
I wouldn't say that.
What does Ronda Rousey need to work on?
Oh, where do I begin? You know what I mean? I think we need to understand that in order to be the best in the world, you definitely don't ever get beat up like that.
Hey, look, you won a fight majority decision, and it's even one that should have been a split versus Jackie Frazier. Good enough to inspire her and to give her a challenge. She was saying that all the women who were currently boxing could not give her a challenge. Layla, you won a fight majority decision, and it's even one that should have been a split versus Jackie Frazier.
All right, I hope that was more clear for my brother Ann McQueen. Pull up, Ant. We
All
definitely
that,
working.
all that ain't nothing but old man basketball stories. That's the equivalent. That's the same stuff I be telling my nephews, them who play college ball, what I would have did to them. Man, I'm almost 50 years old. I can't beat my nephews in boxing and goddamn basketball. All she doing just telling the old man. I call them old man basketball stories. And I'm gonna tell. I told my nephew, when y'all get my age, y'all gonna be telling the old man basketball stories about what you would have did.
But I've been saying that. Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
The only
Go
problem I
ahead,
have
Sean.
with B3 is you trying to have it both. You trying to have it both ways. You trying to say, well, Layla ain't fought nobody, but Clarissa has. Clarissa ain't fought nobody either. Either one of them ain't fought shit.
But see, Savannah and Franchon, those are two somebodies in
They
my
ain't
opinion.
shit.
If they
ain't shit.
not in your opinion, that's your
They ain't
opinion.
shit.
That's your opinion.
That's what I'm
B3,
saying. The era is weak.
I disagree.
They
I
ain't shit.
disagree.
They
Did she
I
beat them
think
both easy?
Savannah's a good
No, wait,
fighter,
wait,
a
wait, wait,
very
wait,
good fighter,
wait. Here's two
a
things.
very
Here's
good
two
boxer.
things.
Man, hold on. Let me play
Nobody's
this. Let me play the
arguing
drop,
that
Mr. Shelton.
Carissa.
He
Hold
earned
on.
that.
Nobody's arguing that Carissa's a better fighter than Layla. Nobody's arguing that. We understand that. We can.
You earning the drop, Mr. Shelton.
don't.
Saying Savannah Marshall ain't ish
She ain't shit.
and Fran
She ain't
Sean. That's
shit.
wild. That's
She ain't
wild.
shit.
But this is the problem. This is
Now,
what
now,
we have to pull out.
Fran Sean
This is the
is
problem.
sloppy, bro. Now, Fran Sean ain't getting no
Man.
skills, bro. Mad sloppy,
Listen,
man.
man.
It is what it is.
When has
This is
Carissa
wild work.
Shields been in a fight where you thought she had a chance of losing?
True.
She's the GOAT, bruh. Never. It doesn't
That's the
matter.
point.
I mean,
Okay,
she
that
had a
But
means she
then,
50.
fought
She
you.
did
but
have a
then,
That means she
50-50 fight
fought
with
you.
Savannah Marshall. Savannah Marshall was a 50-50
It
fight.
was never
That was
a
a 50-50
50-50 fight.
fade.
It was never a 50-50
The
fight.
betting lines tell you that.
Never.
Bruh,
The
Savannah
betting lines
Marshall
did
was
not tell
cleaning.
you that.
She was cleaning. She was cleaning up. Y'all are
Hey,
wilding
Mr.
right now.
Shelton, let
Hold
me
on, let
say
me bring in
something.
my brother and McQueen, man,
Go
real
ahead,
quick.
man. Go ahead. I can't argue with this youngster. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me bring in Am. Shoot to my brother
yeah,
and
what up, man?
McQueen.
Good afternoon, gents. Clarissa Shields, this is the one thing about the whole hating on Ronda Rousey thing. I would like to hear Layla Ali's comments in context. Because, like, she just played this little cherry pick snippet from, what was that, like a TMZ
Yeah, it
review
was
or whatever
TMZ.
the hell it is. So it's like, I
It
don't even
was.
know what question she was answering. It's not like one of those things where she just came out and made these comments by her own volition. So it's like, what context is that comment being made in? That other one when she said not getting beat up like that, was that supposed to be after the after the Holly Holm fight?
Yeah, after the Holly Holm, yeah.
It
So
could have
yeah,
been after
so
the Amanda though too, because I think she did one after at TMZ also.
it's like, what the hell was she supposed to say in that situation? I mean, she didn't look good.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22. You know, it's like with the whole expose thing, you need context because yeah, it sounds that way. These things out as far as both that level of competition. I mean, you can only fight who's in front of you. As far as the quality of opponents, it just is what it is. Because I would even say with the men, hell, there's a lot of men out here that aren't the most polished. They out here looking like Franchon Cruz. See it on it. Just watch Baja Boxing, watch Boxing Azteca, watch Boxing on Univision. Like these guys that we see in these big events, these damn Riyadh season cards and on the top rank cards and all this stuff. These guys are like the top percent. But there's a lot of men out here who look sloppy as hell too. So
Mm-hmm.
I just think it goes back to what Coach Eddie was saying as far as the talent pool. Now with us, we focus on the top 1 or maybe even 5% of boxing, but there's a whole lot of guys like in the lightweight division, 2,600 active fighters. We talk about a handful of people. We talk about maybe 20 at max. All the rest of those guys, go watch their fights and see what they fight like. So
There's a huge difference, and the reason why I say women boxing and men's boxing is totally different because most of these women are still fighting 37, 38, 39, 43 years old. You get women champions, you can become a woman champion with literally 6 fights. It's a bunch of them out there. They're like 5-2 in the world champions. Not only that, in men's boxing, every time somebody becomes pro or somebody a great amateur, turn professional, this is an up and coming. We have so many up and comers. We have so many contenders. We have so many potential champions that the division that boxing is almost flooded to the extent that we don't actually get to see the best fighters because there's not enough opportunities. If you're not on that top of echelon, you're not going to see the up and coming guy till he quote unquote earns a shot or the champion retires or whatever the case may be. Men's boxing is flooded, thousands and thousands and beyond thousands of boxers.
Dude,
And don't even think about the don't even. I mean, when was the last time a female boxer? Most of these female boxers are coming from college basketball and they're turning professional, and they're 37 to 38 years old. I mean, we got so many. Our amateur program, we got kids right now that are 8, 9 years old, going to be our future champions. They're working their way up through the ranks right now as we speak. Women's boxing is just not big, bro. It is what it is. Even on the amateur level, it's not that many female fighters, man.
And the thing is, though, like we just had a girl, 17 years old, just win the autumn weight. I think in her fourth or fifth fight, or I don't even know how many fights it took her. But to that credit, like you gotta understand, there's not a lot of pull in that. There's, I don't know how many women actual fighters there are. I don't know how many active there are, but I know it's not a lot. I know for sure it's not a lot, and I know it's nowhere near what the UFC has in the MMA and stuff like that. I know it's nowhere damn near that,
Right,
and
but
I
let me
know
just
it.
say this, man. Shout out to the active women fighters that we do have.
Yep.
I'm definitely not gonna call you not shit or nothing. I mean, just because your skill set is not of a, Bud Crawford or Mayweather or Devin the
Oh,
Dream
you going
Haney
to the
or
extreme now, brother. I'm gonna
Shakur
call you out on that,
Stevenson.
dog.
It's
No, no,
starting to
no,
grow
no,
though with
no.
the women
I'm
though. It's
just
starting
saying
to
with
grow though.
Savannah, we
But
not
but
gonna say, ho, ho. Now I'm saying we not gonna disrespect Savannah like she's not a good boxer though.
no,
I
but the thing is, it's three, right? Let's keep it real, right? We have six people on this panel right now, right? How many of y'all on the panel thought that she was gonna beat Clarissa Shields? How many really y'all really thought that? Let's really keep it honest. Go ahead, y'all can answer. Go ahead. How many of y'all thought that she was gonna really
Well,
beat Clarissa Shields?
I didn't think she was gonna beat Clarissa Shields, not because she didn't have a chance, but I'm just biased. I'm gonna be 100% with
But
you. Like
but when
I'm,
you're
I'm such a fan of, but I'm such a fan of Clarissa Shields. It doesn't matter who she's fighting. I'm gonna root for her either way. So
but
I
What
even
you
can't, I
saying
can't
is
answer that question objectively.
she's the
I would
best
answer.
woman boxer to ever lace up a pair
ever,
of gloves
ever,
in boxing
ever,
history.
ever,
I,
ever. And
in
there's
history,
no way,
she's the
there's
best.
no damn near way in hell. Like even when she turns 40, I guarantee you that she can come out of retirement if she decides to retire today and come back out at 40 and she's beating somebody up. I guarantee she's the greatest
She's the
woman.
best. She's the best,
She,
brother. No doubt about it.
she's the
She's
greatest.
the
But
best
She's
we've
the
got some
greatest.
other
woman
women
No,
that
boxer
are
of
very,
all
very
time.
sharp, but they're just not fighting up there where she's fighting.
not like Clarissa. That's not like Clarissa.
No, see,
Yes. Have you ever watched
but
Mizuki
see,
Haruta
look,
fight
look,
from Japan? That woman can
Yeah,
fight. She's just
yeah. I
small.
mean, yeah, but
She's small
again,
as hell. You
let
ever
me say
seen
this.
you ever seen Carla
this is the
Marino?
point.
Hold on,
But this is the point that I just hit it with.
hold,
This is the point that I just hit it with. There's
hold on.
nobody around her weight from 168 to 200 pounds that is messing with her.
No, that I would
No,
concede. I don't
well,
think that
hold
there are
up.
any women up there, but in women's boxing, there are some women who are smooth
No, they're
operators. Like
nasty. They're
Mizuki
dumb nasty.
Haruto she's fantastic. Carla Marino from Argentina,
The
she
chick that
is
fucking that just
fantastic.
retired. The chick that just retired that was with Top
One of
Rank.
my
What's her name?
favorite prospects right now is Elizabeth Ashoba, coming out of
What?
I mean,
Nigeria.
Gabby Front Door, she's
Well,
nice. Yeah, I
She's
She's
mean,
nice.
nice,
she's
but
a tough
they're
fighter.
all
Dubois
at the
sister.
lower weight
She's dumb
classes.
nice.
That's the dilemma with women's
well,
boxing because historically, just in boxing in general, heavyweights boxing, men's boxing, boxing goes as the heavyweights go. But in women's boxing, it's the opposite. When you look at all of the really, really good fighters, you got Clarissa Shields up there at 168 and above, and then just whoever else. Shadeja Green is working her way into the conversation, but it's pretty much Clarissa Shields and nobody else. When you look at most of these big fights, like Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor, it's like all taking place south of 147. So I think
Yeah,
with women's boxing, they got to figure out a way in which
No,
they
it
could.
just because women don't get that big. That's what it is, brother.
yeah,
They don't. Women don't
yeah.
get 230,
But that, but
240,
but that was that
270
was
pounds.
that was the
You know,
issue also
right.
with Layla. Like, yeah, she had Ian Wolf to
That's a
still
fair
fight.
point.
No, I'm not even gonna argue with that. But at the same time, too, she brought up a hundred. What weight was the Chrissy Martin fighting at the time?
But
140
see,
pounds. Like she had to bring her up from there. So it's like
but see,
there's not a lot
this
of
is the
talent
thing,
pool
Juan.
in that range. Get what I'm saying? There's not a lot of talent pool.
But
So even for her to be like, yo, I'm the greatest, I'm not gonna argue with her with that. I'm never gonna argue with it.
Juan, you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it from being in that era. Being in that era, I'm from that era. When Layla Ali was fighting, we was looking at the women the same way we're looking at the women now. There was a few good fighters, and then there was everybody else. The same way we look at the women now. There's a few good fighters, and then there's everybody else. You would say, okay, this is gonna be a tough fight, or this is a tough fight. But it wasn't nobody that you say, okay, you know what? I think they really gonna beat her. The same when Layla Ali got in the ring, you never saw her in there with an opponent that you really thought was gonna beat her. I mean, it just wasn't nobody around. People thought that Ann Wolf might have had a shot, but there was a lot of people that thought Ann Wolf ain't had no chance against Layla Ali.
Yeah, and she had a puncher's chance, tremendous puncher, and Wolf was a tremendous fighter. But like I said, all you can do at the end of the day is fight what's available, and she's fighting the best competition that's available. And just men and women they're different. Women don't get 225, 230, 240 pounds.
Shoot.
It's,
Coach,
it's
Coach Eddie, I don't know if you remember Joey Alday from Texas. I think he was from. He was like the 152 pound. I think he won a couple national championships like back in like 2015, 2016, and stuff like that. And I was like, I always said, I was like, yo, he's gonna be a world champ. Then just come to find out, he got knocked out like second pro fight. I was like, oh well, look at that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't never really,
it
like you can
happens,
never
man.
really tell.
Yeah, it happens, man. Like I said, women's boxing is definitely became a long way. They're definitely getting a lot more coverage than they have in the past. Shout out to all the women boxing, that are there. I think a lot of times, Carissa, she draws the criticism because she wants to be compared to the men, but you really can't because again, in my opinion, it's just two different sports. You can't be compared to the men because you don't have the level of competition that the men have to go through. I mean, even with Gabby Fondor, they trying to say she's better than her brother. Well, look who her brother's having to go through. He's having to fight a whole lot more tougher guys to get what he had to get than what you had to do to get what you had to get. It
Yeah.
just it is what it is. Men's boxing, I mean, it's hard, bro. It's like you got a lot of up and comers. You got a bunch. I mean, look at how greatest Chance Crawford is. They're saying, look, it's this young guy from Philadelphia that a lot of people thinking got your number. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have that in women's boxing. You don't have anybody saying, hey, it's a young girl from blah 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 that we thinking can give you a run, Chris Shields. Women's boxing don't have those type of rivalries built in. Even look at the Abdullah Masons, the kid officers, all these young up and coming fighters who are looking at these older guys like, hey man, it's my shot. It's my time now. You've been sitting on the throne too long. When I'm gonna get my opportunity. And that's how boxing is, man. It's a lot more competition, a lot more bodies in boxing, in men's boxing. And that's not,
Yeah.
the women's fault. It's just women just typically don't gravitate to combat sports like men do. And it is what it is.
Yeah, hey, coach, I gotta correct you though. His name ain't Kid Austin. His name is Kid Put Out Austin.
Yeah. You're right.
That boy looking bad right now.
Hey man, yeah,
That boy
it's
looking bad. Nah, he looking bad. You can't even defend that shit.
Hey, when they showed his injury, I was looking at his injury. I'm like, hold up, what is the injury? Because it looked like he just had like 3 mosquito bites on his arm. I'm like, what's the injury? Yeah, he was trying to show
yeah,
it
that
like
was
it was
crazy.
swollen or something, but I didn't see nothing wrong with his arm. And yeah, I saw 3 red marks in like a little triangle, but it didn't look like he actually had something wrong. I'd rather see an X-ray or a doctor's note. Don't show me your arm because that don't look like nothing wrong.
Facts.
Oh,
Yo, and I just want to go on record real quick. As far as Carissa Shields and Layla Ali, y'all may get crucified for this, but I believe that Carissa Shields is levels with an S above
I am too.
Layla Ali.
I do too.
Uh, Le-
I wholeheartedly believe that.
Layla Ali.
I wholeheartedly believe. I don't think she'll knock her out or anything, but I think she'll teach her a boxing lesson. There'll be a boxing lesson there.
Yeah, I mean, she could be skill wise, she could be levels above Layla Ali, but the thing is, will you be able to put those skills together when you in the ring with that person? You can be physically skilled, more skilled than the opponent, but when you in there with that opponent, can you put those skills to work? That's the question. Because we see it all the time. A guy is more skilled than another fighter, but he can't put those skills together. That other fighter either got more heart or more determination than the fighter that's more skilled.
I agree, man. I think both women are beautiful, man. You know, I mean, it'll be like pick your flavor, man. You can't go wrong with either one of them. You just looking at them from the aesthetics. I mean, both women are beautiful. So I
Yeah.
don't understand. I think a lot of times I think the women they get caught up in the looks, you
Shout
know,
out to the
because
beautiful women, coach, and shout out to B3 Picks. You know, and like you said the other day, I want to present the beauty of both women, you know, at their best in their essence, you know. And shout out to Clarissa because Clarissa, she definitely came a long way from the amateurs, you know, to really grow into a beautiful woman. Now, is she perfect? No, nobody's perfect, right? But at the end of the day, I just feel like I understand where she coming from. You know, from the perspective one, she really had to get it out the mud being from Flint, Michigan. You know, she came from a place where she had to feed her brothers and sisters with her hands. So she's been working all her life to get to this point. And I just feel like it's unfortunate that this era is not considered more prestigious. But hopefully she'll get her just due in the end.
No, she will. She will. She definitely will.
do you look at this situation as I'm gonna do a male contrast? Sugar Ray Leonard versus Marvin Hagler, two polar opposites. I mean, looks wise, you know, background, everything. Sugar Ray Leonard, the gold medalist, the $1 million smile, the pretty boy that everybody was flocking to, right out of the Olympics. Then you had the other guy, the blue collar guy, Marvin Hagler. You know, brown skin, southpaw, rugged individual, bald head,
Miraculous.
coming up the hard way. You know, not getting this shot. Had literally had to take an act of Congress to get his shot. So I mean, that could be. I don't know if it may not be the same dynamic, but maybe it could be something similar.
No, you talking right. It's the same, coach. Because when you look at it like this, uh, and you know this, and people know this, man. It's unfortunate, but brown skin and dark skinned people, they are treated unfairly and unjustly in a lot of situations, right? And it's due to their color of their skin, and it's nasty work. And a lot of times people don't want to find the beauty in them, right? So they'll look for the least common denominator, which in a lot of people is their envy, you know what I'm saying, their jealousy, or you know, their ineptness. Now, when it comes to Clarissa, I feel like she's in a position where, you know, she has to fight all comers with no other defense system. Like Tank has a whole legion of people that you know went from Floyd Mayweather fans to supporting his fighter Tank Davis, and they'll cover up for him. They understand his plight, and they'll defend him at every corner. Right now, Clarissa doesn't have that. It's a reason for that. We all know what time it is, but I'm gonna say this: all in all, just to put a cap on it, it's really unfortunate. Now, let me say this: your words are powerful, right? And what you say, and that's all I can take you at as what your actions and your words, right? So, did Clarissa take Layla out of context? Um, no, she didn't. I feel like Layla was stirring the pot with Clarissa. Even on the interviews, I feel like she was. Um, you know, saying little slight things like, well, Clarissa is good, but I would have did things bigger. You know, she's like, I had a bigger view, a bigger, like she was always trying to put herself above Clarissa. Now I caught little things like that. Now maybe that's just a level of competition with them, but we cannot allude to the fact that Layla is still a human being just like everybody else. So let's not point the finger at Clarissa when she's the one that Layla is talking about. None of us. So we give Layla a pass because uh Clarissa had to infer. But in her and if anybody that can understand is that Layla's still a competitor at the end of the day. And she's competing. That's why she's still working. That's why she's doing book deals. She's doing interviews. She's going to the Breakfast Club. She's going to all these places. That's because she's still working. And she's not going to put anybody over her brand because she has to make money too. So it's just a friendly rivalry. It's good for the sport. It's good for B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. And everybody in here, smash the like button, follow the channel. Salute to my brother Prize Fighter pulling up. Pull up, Prize. We gonna talk. Hey, listen, we been on this for 2 hours. We could talk women all day. I already know me and my brothers. We could talk women all day. But he said y'all still talking about a fight that's never gonna happen. Hey,
Matter of fact, shit never gonna happen. So I
hey,
agree
the
with that
fight
point.
is not gonna happen, but we talked a lot of life on here today. It's a good live. Free came in and gave some context, and it was definitely a good live. But I mean, outside of that, what other fights is going on right now that y'all even want to talk about? Let's if we can't switch the topic, let's switch it. If
I want
not,
I
we
want
can
that
stay on this
Lubin,
topic.
man. I think Lubin gonna get Ortiz up out of there, bruh. I
I don't
got
know, coach. I don't know,
man.
coach.
I'm
Something's telling
telling
me
you, man.
something telling me that boy about to get the case of the beats. I'm not
I,
even gonna lie to you right there.
man,
That
I'm
man about to
telling
get
you,
the case of
dog.
the beats. I don't
I'm
know,
telling
bro.
you.
Hey,
I'm telling
I don't know,
Lubin.
bro.
hey,
I'm telling
I
Lubin
put it
feeling
this
some
way:
type of way, man.
if Lubin comes out there and fight his fight and fight a smart fight, he's gonna beat Virgil easy. He's gonna beat
Lubin's a
him
better
easy.
fighter than Virgil, man. But Lubin's the better fighter,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. But the
If
problem with
that's if.
Lubin is he ends up fighting the other opponent fight instead of fighting his fight. That's the
Mm-hmm.
problem with Lubin. If Lubin can be a smart fighter and fight his style of fighting, which is boxing, be a boxer
Thanks.
puncher, and let Virgil be the come forward fighter, he can beat Virgil easy.
I think he's stopping Virgil,
I
man,
just
because
don't I don't know if Lubin is mentally strong enough to do it. That's my problem. I don't
Cause you
know
know,
if Lubin is
but you
mentally
know,
strong
yeah,
enough.
but you know that Virgil's coming with a lot. And the thing is, not underestimating Lubin's boxing skill, because I think he can box his ass off. But there's moments in fights, even with the Fandora fight, you're up in that fight. Why are you standing and banging? Why are you doing this? Why are you making it 10 times harder? Bro, I would have kept doing the whole damn thing. They kept doing the same thing. Kevin Cunningham was trying to get him to keep doing the same damn thing. And he just, I don't know, like he just stopped. He was just like, nah, I'm gonna fight him his fight. There's no
now
reason for
I'm
that.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, because they got history together. So I know them guys, man. And Lubin and Fondor, Lubin used to beat Fondora up when they were kids, man. So a lot of time when you in there with somebody that you done handled in the past, and you view them some type of way, even though they may be bigger, a totally different fighter. It's like the big brother, little brother type syndrome. And Lubin was having so much success. It's like he was getting greedy because he was catching Fondor with everything. He's like,
But
man,
that's
eventually I'm
that's
gonna
why I think
stop
he's
this
gonna
guy.
get hit.
That's what he was saying, man.
I think that's where Lupin's gonna get, because he's gonna. I never said it, and I said it the last time. He's going to catch Victor with Virgil with a whole bunch of things. He's gonna catch Virgil, but that's when those fire when he starts firing back and he starts filling those. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna keep with the same game plan, or are you gonna stand there and bang? And if you stand
I
there and
think
bang with Virgil, I don't know if you're gonna withhold with it. I don't know. Like Free just said, you're mentally strong enough to do that,
Lubin's the bigger puncher.
man.
I,
Listen. You can think whatever, but if you're not mentally strong, that's a whole different thing.
I'm with
I
you on
just
that.
see
Let me ask
Lubin
you this.
schooling this guy, bro.
Hey man, if he does, hey, more power to him. But I
Nah,
just I just don't see it, man. I just don't
that'll
see
be.
it.
Mr. Moore, how your
Uh,
audio? You good? Say something, Mr. Moore. I ain't heard from you.
His audio out. Your audio out, Mr. Moore.
uh,
Yeah, I was wondering. Okay, I was gonna bring you in on this one. Let me ask you this. You might have to go out and come back in, Mr. Moore. But let me ask y'all about this fight real quick. And the family, is that the family crush the legend? Hold on, I can't see.
Yeah, it is Crush.
Okay, dang. Salute to the family. Let me ask y'all this. And Crush, jump in whenever you want. We open panel. We working. I'm about to move around in a few, but uh, my brother Remo, let's talk fashion. He said the Cool Boy Foster fight. What's y'all thoughts on that matchup?
Mm, I don't know.
I got shot. I got shot.
Yeah, I
Shot
got
just pulls it out. I don't know
I
how.
got that
I don't
shot.
know when. He just pulls it out, bro.
I don't know, but
And
Bozy been on a tear lately, man. They've been doing good over there, man. So I don't want to bet against Bozy, man.
It's a good fight. I wish we would have got the Cool Boy versus Shushu fight though, but the Foster fight is a good fight. I wanted to see the Cool Boy and Shushu. They was going back and forth, and Shushu wanted that fight, and Cool Boy moved up. I wanted to see that fight, but I'm not mad at the Foster fight. Um, I think Cool Boy has the skills to outbox Foster, but I'm not going to sleep on Foster boxing ability and his power. I'm not going to sleep on Foster because Foster knows how to dig down and pull the fight out when he really has to. I don't know. I mean, Cool Boy, he can box. He's not a big puncher like that. He can box, but you're going in there with a much bigger guy. You coming from 122, 126, and now you're at 130. And we saw your first fight at 126. You got dropped against Castro. Um, so I don't know. I mean, I think Cool Boy can outbox him, but I wouldn't be surprised if Foster put Cool Boy down a couple of times.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you because Shock definitely has some pop on his punches. I mean, he was when he won the title against Ray Vargas, he was walking
Shot
Ray
can
Vargas
box.
down. Yeah, so
Yeah, but Shot can box too, because you seen it in the first Concession fight. Like he can box.
yeah,
Yeah, he can.
yeah, I think it's gonna be a fantastic fight. And also, um, with Cool Boy though, Cool Boy, that Castro fight was telling. I don't know if that was the weight cut or what, but he had to dig deep in that fight. And I just feel like with Foster, he has so much dog in him that I just feel like he's gonna continue to box. He's gonna continue to fight. I've just it's easy to say this is gonna go 12 rounds. I think that's the easiest call on this fight.
Hmm.
Is this a 12 round decision type fight?
Yeah, it is. I don't know, bro. That's a tough fight.
Yeah,
Who y'all
that
got in
that's
the
a
Jenna
tough fight for
Clara?
Mm.
Lar Bostokich.
That's your boy, huh? Free, that's your boy. You can't even lie to yourself.
Nah, I don't have no faith in Jennebeck. Jennebeck hasn't shown me anything.
Hey, man. It's tough. I got Jenna right now.
That man, that see, there's one thing if I could say, okay, Jennebeck been in there with this guy, he been in there with that guy. Hey, I saw him show me different styles. I saw him fight different styles of fighting. Everybody I seen Jennebeck fight, they pretty much the same type of fighter. I haven't seen him mix up his opponents. They've been all pretty much the same type of opponents.
Yeah. And well from France. And salute to my brother Job pulling up. What's going on, Job, bro? How you feeling?
What's going on with y'all? Peace and blessings. I just wanted to speak on the schoolboy or cool boy versus Shotty.
Yeah.
Um so with that fight I was more looking at like alright, this probably be schoolboy toughest fight out of anybody. Even anyway. I feel like it'll be a tougher fight than that, but like then I'm looking at it different now. I think schoolboy gonna win this one. I think Oshaki this his boxing style. Like he really gifted. He got pop, but I feel like his style. It don't matter how much pop he really got when it comes to schoolboy. Is a veteran, like in the far as boxing knowledge in the ring, and then he capable of boxing. And I feel like he'd struggle more if Oshaki was more of an aggressive type of fighter with that same. size advantage and power advantage. Oshaki might not even had a size advantage because I feel like naturally he built like skinny. Cause like I'm a skinny guy too, so like I look at Oshaki as one of them. Like he natural, probably at his heaviest is 140, and that's probably soaking wet. But Schoolboy looked like he just short, but he looked bulky though. So I feel like Oshaki. I feel like he can't just try to go with outboxing in this fight. I feel like it's almost a setup for him to lose. But they taking a risk because they feel like I feel like they underestimating Schoolboy in this fight. But I feel like Schoolboy gonna step up and show something that he never shown in other fights, but he always had in his bag. Cause he another one that been boxing since the top, like since a youngin. So I got Schoolboy winning this shit. He might even hurt Shot. That might be a surprise if he do that.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a great fight. I think it's gonna be one of the best fights towards the end of the end of the year. One of the fights I'm looking forward to most. In conjunction with the Janet Beck versus Laura matchup. That's gonna be fire.
Yeah,
And
this could be fight of it. My bad, but I just wanted to
yeah,
go off of what you said. This could be fight of the year to me. It's got potential for that, for sure. Fight of the year in that fight with Von Gardner. She gonna be doing the 3 minute rounds. That's a big deal. That ain't getting enough hype.
nah, you're right. It's not. What you Coach Eddie, what you got on the fight? I don't know if I heard you. What you got on the Cool Boy versus Foster fight?
My bad, brother. I was on the call, brother. 1 second.
Okay. Okay. Coach Eddie's still in the building though. Crush, I ain't heard from Crush the Legend a whole lot. Everything good, Crush? Salute to you, family. Crush may be resting right now. Salute to the good brother Crush.
I'm in here, man. Y'all was cooking. Y'all was cooking.
What's
You know.
what's going on?
Yeah, what's good? We
So,
gotta hear from
hey, man, listen, man. Y'all gotta go check out my coffee and donuts from this morning. Make it make sense.
you.
Just like some of these things that we keep talking about, it really doesn't make sense. I'm so over this Layla Ali and Clarissa Shields mess because to me it don't make sense. What the heck is it doing for boxing? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. So why are we wasting our time with things that don't make sense? Who's better? They ain't gonna never fight each other. We don't know who will really beat. So that don't even matter. Don't matter. What matters is that they both great. They all they both sisters that are great. And I heard someone say something and it sunk in my head all day. I said, why we always comparing ourselves against our own people? And a lot of times it ain't because of competition. I said, damn, this
Yeah.
man makes sense. It makes sense. Let's get back to boxing talk. I don't care about popular subject because a lot of things that are popular don't make sense. They women, let them go do women stuff. If it ain't about neither one of these women getting in the ring with whoever, let's not waste no time on it. It's a fantasy that's never going to happen. Everybody's going to have their opinion that they think it's a fact, and you have your right to do that. But does it really make sense? And trust me, with all the stuff y'all talk about boxing, y'all got better things y'all can come up and go back and forth about. And I pass.
And niggas just saying cooking.
Okay, I,
Salute to
I,
that.
I hear you on that.
Coach, we got Coach Eddie back in the building. So we're gonna talk boxing. We're gonna stick to boxing. I appreciate Crush putting a stamp on that Layla and Carissa conversation. And look, they talking blame B3, blame B3. Hey, uh
blame Bill Haney. No, we're gonna
now
blame Bill Haney.
right.
Shoot, I'm gonna start blaming him.
Hey, and Chan Ross, to my brother Chan Ross in the building. He said Fulton saying he might be Hall of Fame worthy after this win is crazy. Let's all fashion. Remos asks, if Cool Boy gets a third division, how does that convo about his career goes? I mean,
A good argument.
let me
A
say
good
this.
argument.
Let me say this, right? He does have a good argument being the three division champ. And I have to put context on the Angelo Leo win. That's a good win. Um,
You know,
and then
we got to put him in there, brother. Cause everything right now, not to cut you off, but I was thinking about this conversation last night at home because I always think about boxing. We put so much emphasis on accolades and don't actually think about the matchups, even in fantasy matchups. First thing you do, you go back and you reach the accomplishments. Well, a lot of them like I would take Bud, for instance. I was thinking about Bud, for instance. A lot of his work was done at 35, 40, and 47. But we automatically, since he beat Canelo, now automatically he beats everybody in the world. And to me, or everybody, all his past contemporaries. I'm like, how did that work? I mean, you still got to just ain't on the individual matchups. We put a lot of weight into accolades. The accolades are fine and great. A lot of times just being in the right place at the right time. Look at Rolly Romero. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rolly. He did his thing. He became a millionaire boxing. I can't take nothing away from him. But I mean, I'm just using him as an example. So we got to a little debate yesterday about Bud Crawford versus Andre Ward. I mean, Andre Ward whole body work was at 168. Canelo beat one. I mean, Bud beat one guy at
hold on,
168.
hold on. We not gonna act like y'all. We ain't gonna act like Cool Boy and Stephen Fulton wasn't thrown away after the innerweight stoppage.
Oh,
That
he
brother
was.
was cutting down. That's what I'm saying. He was cutting down to 122. Now, this brother literally then moved to 126 and fought and almost got bodied by Carlos Castro. Fought
He
his
did.
heart out to win that fight. Came back, beat Figueroa again, and then
Easily
goes
that
up
time.
another easily, and then goes up to another weight class and beats Oshaki Foster, who we all know pretty much is the number one at 130 right now. If you believe Navarrete, that's your opinion. I disagree.
You got to put
So
him in the Hall of Fame.
Hey man.
You got to put him in the Hall of Fame. In my
Now,
opinion, you got to put him in the Hall of Fame because
yeah.
we
Now you
basing
think
a lot of stuff off accolades now. Everything right now seems to be based off accolades right now. So we got to put him in the Hall of Fame based off the accolades.
I mean, if we're gonna really sit here and talk, he really doesn't avoid fights. I mean, you can make an argument for the Shushu fight, but it's like at that point, Shushu really didn't have a. Does he have a belt? I don't even think he has a belt. So it's like, what's the argument? Like, he's chasing belts. He's not chasing names. He's chasing belts, so he can. Get,
hold on,
I'm
you
guessing
breaking up,
that's his
Juan.
point right now. That's what he
Yeah,
wants. Hold on,
he's
my fault. I
not.
think I'm
It's
across the board.
disingenuous. It's this a disingenuous point because they'll tell me in a way is the greatest thing they ever seen. They'll tell me in a way is a pound for pound number one and he's an all time great fighter.
He,
Well, I mean, if that's your only blemish, I'm not going to discredit you if you got stopped going in his country drinking his water. You see what I'm saying? So it's not, that doesn't take him out of the Hall of Fame conversation just because he got stopped overseas. He went overseas. You know what I'm saying? He didn't avoid the matchup and he fought well until he got hurt and stopped. Um, But needless to say, that was him at 122 pounds. So what I'm gonna look at is I'm gonna look at the two wins he had at 122, which is Leo and Figueroa, right? That we're gonna give him full credit for, and possibly others because he said he got so many. Let me pull up. So I'm not doing this justice since we on this topic right now. Let me pull up Cool Boy Steph's resume so we can see because he has a lot of undefeated fighters as
Luis
well.
Cesario was one of them.
But
Since we
this to
here.
be
You ain't gotta rush.
so just based off the accolades, he got to be in the conversation because right now, in a lot of boxing circles, the accolades are carrying a lot of weight. the accolades are sometimes even outweighing the actual matchups themselves or who you fought.
Yeah, I mean,
Right now,
All
it
right,
don't
let me
matter.
say
It
this.
doesn't
Let me
matter.
say
Hold
this
on.
real
Right
quick.
now, it doesn't matter who you got the belt from. You just got it. I could have had the belt. Somebody could have knocked me out of a rocking chair and got the belt. They'll say, "Oh, well, he's a champion. He beat Coach Eddie." Well, Coach Eddie almost 50 years old. That don't matter. He was a champ. And that's where we at right now in boxing, man. It don't matter who you beat, just as long as you get the belt, you getting credit for it.
because if
Well,
that's
I
the case,
mean,
then
and let
then
me just
then
say this
Adrian
though:
Broner's
as a unified champion, having to go overseas, um, that's a tall task. He had to take his belts and fight on Inoue's turf. So that's what I'm giving him respect for. But he did have to eat Inoue's food, drink his water, sleep in his bed. And we don't know what other escorts or whatever they had going on over there.
not the S.
You know what I'm saying? Now, um, so respectfully, but that's what I'm saying. If y'all don't want to put the brother in the Hall of Fame, that's y'all opinion. But see, I live in it present day. So a lot of people they're gonna discredit what blacks do. So at the end of the day, and then you're gonna say we sound alike and we look alike. That's how I know where you stand on it. But let me just say this: he took Josh Greer. Josh Greer is like a 28 fight veteran fighter. Josh Greer is still around. He took Adam Lopez. And this is coming up. That's 2015, and then that's 2017. Then he took Isaac Avilar's in 2019. He took Arnold Kagai's And see, you got to actually watch boxing to know who these guys are. 15-0. He stopped
Whatever
Isaac.
happened to him?
Um, who Arnold Kagai?
Yeah, I remember watching a fight of him,
Arnold
and he
Kagai.
just
Arnold Kagai just fought Joet Gonzalez on Pro Box.
get out
Yeah,
of
they
here,
just
did he?
yeah,
When
exactly.
was
Yeah.
this?
Bro, this was in March 8th of 2025 to
The
be
fuck was
exact.
I doing that night?
Oh, pro box. I thought you said show box. Yeah,
Yeah.
show box.
That
Been
was
out
a
of
good that
business,
was a
man.
good fight. Okay.
The fuck
So
was I
then
doing that
so
night?
then he comes so then after he beats Arnold Kagai, he beats Angelo Leo. Then after he beats Angelo Leo, he beats Brandon Figueroa.
Mm-hmm.
Then after he beats Brandon Figueroa, he beats Daniel Roman.
Mm-hmm.
And we all know Daniel Roman. Never been
That's a good.
stopped.
That
That's a
was a
good
good.
one.
That was a good fight.
Okay. Now then he moved. Then he goes to Japan, loses the Inoue, and then he comes back and he beats Carlos Castro and he beats Brandon Figueroa. Now he's moving to fight Oshaki Foster.
Facts.
So
Hall of Fame,
I
brother.
mean, so that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. At the end of the day, hey,
but
listen,
again,
if
just
you
him
want to
being
hate,
unified,
if
him
you
being
want to
unified
hate,
at 126. That 126. Him just doing the Leo, the Daniel Roman, the Brandon Figueroa, the Arnold. You just said his name. I
Arnold
just forgot
Kagai,
his name.
yeah,
Yeah,
Kagai,
you know what I'm saying? Those are all quality wins.
come
Not to
on,
mention,
bro.
he's a two division world champ, and at one point was unified world champ. So it's not like he's not in the argument. He's in the argument now. If he gets this win now, you know what I'm saying? Then hey, all right, soon he's a Hall of Famer.
Facts.
Oh, nah, champ, you
Facts.
trying to say I'm trolling?
Nah,
I
man.
don't, I
He is
don't.
a
Hold on,
Hall
let
of
me just
Famer,
say
man.
this. Hold on, let me just say this for champ, just to let champ know, I don't troll. I speak my opinion and what I believe is fact. Now, if you want to compare me to somebody else that's trolling, that's just your interpretation. But I believe Cool Boy has great wins on his resume. If you want to compare him to some 60-9 fighter that fought back in the 80s and say he's not a Hall of Famer, that's your opinion. But I'm looking at it in present day. We living right now. So these are the guys that I'm watching. Do you feel like they're not going to put a lot of these guys in the Hall of Fame? You think these writers are not going to put Cool Boy, Stephen Fulton in the Hall of Fame? Come on, bro.
And let me ask you
That's what I'm
something.
saying. But hold on. No, this is the issue. This is the issue. Is that the Peckerwoods wield a lot of power, so that's why they feel like black accomplishments or things of, they'll try to keep Terrell Owens out of the Hall of Fame. They'll worry about off the field issues, or they'll worry about your worst moment and say you're not a Hall of Famer. What about the 8 or 9 undefeated fighters that you beat? What about the multiple division champions that you beat? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I see, you know what I'm saying? You're never gonna give full credit. It's okay. That's your business. But don't be upset with me if I call you out. Don't be upset with
Carry,
me if I call you a faggot.
hold on, Carry. So
Simple as
is
that.
Adrian? Hold on. Is Adrian Bronner a Hall of Famer, or is
Hall
Zab
of
Judah a
Famer,
Hall of
bro.
Famer?
Hall of Famer. Yeah,
And then this is
both of them
this is
are,
the coach
in my
speaking to you.
opinion. Yes,
This is
I
the
believe
coach.
both of them are.
I got more names. I want Carrier. I want Carrier to answer this, and PD.
No,
Cause
man.
Tommy just talking.
Yeah, don't be
Yo,
upset. Don't be upset because this is a.
so you
Don't be
so you
upset when black men
my fault,
express
my fault, my
black.
fault.
If y'all,
So you
y'all,
hold on, my fault. So you saying the youngest 4 division world champion is not a Hall of Famer?
Vinny Pazienza is in the Hall of Fame. Vinny, the Tasmanian Devil, is in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to question you on that one. I'm gonna have to question you on that one.
And look, just because you're in the Hall of Fame, you don't have to be a multi-division champion. You don't have to be, undisputed like Bud. You can get in the Hall of Fame just all based off the way you fought, man. Just taking on all comers. You don't have
thank
to have
you.
a stellar record just
Don't
to
they
be in the
put
Hall.
is Mickey Ward in the Hall of Fame?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's supposed to be.
Yeah, you
the
No,
way
he's
putting
he
these
supposed to be.
fought,
valiant.
man.
Hold
He's
on, hold on,
supposed to
hold on.
be.
That's the
He's
same
supposed to
time
be.
and time again. Rocky Balboa, they put these valiant effort ass white boys in the Hall of Fame, and then they don't want us to
No,
put a
they
two
didn't put
division
they
champion,
didn't put
somebody that's
Sylvester
whipping ass.
Stallone.
Get the
They
fuck
didn't
out
put
of here.
Sylvester Stallone in the Hall of Fame. They put the movie in the Hall of Fame.
But let's keep it honest. Let's keep it honest. If the case may be, is Arturo Gotti? Do y'all really think he's a Hall of Famer? He's in the Hall of Fame. What great wins has he has?
Arturo Gotti fought everybody, and he was a multi-time champion.
But
Your
but this is
audio,
this,
your audio is
this
going
but this
crazy right
but
now.
this is the point that I'm saying. AD's a multiple time world champion, and he fucking fought everybody. He didn't duck no smoke with nobody. He fought
AB,
everybody.
AB
Yeah, he
is
lost.
clearly
But
a
we
Hall
can
of
say
Famer.
the same thing for Jermaine Taylor. Jermaine Taylor fought
Exactly.
everybody, and he was undisputed, and he's not in the Hall of Fame.
So what's really your criteria? Because everybody's sitting here saying no. What's really your criteria?
No,
Because
because
everybody can have a
it's
solid
the
career.
voters. It's just because they
Everybody
got
can.
to vote on
Popularity
it.
is
They
popularity,
vote
dog.
on it,
That's all
dog.
it
Yeah. Yeah, Mickey Ward is not in the Hall of Fame. But he's deemed as a legend in the sport of boxing. That's the point. That's the premise. So if
According
you
to
don't
AI,
hold
Mickey
on, hold on,
Ward is
hold
in
on,
the
hold
Hall
on,
of
though.
Fame. He is in the
Yeah.
Hall of Fame.
According to
2019, he
AI,
got in.
come on. So let me look it up then, since we got, so I
It
can
said he
have it
got
on
in the
record.
Hall of Fame
Cause
2019.
y'all
Yeah,
supposed to be adamant boxing guys. Y'all supposed to know this stuff.
No, he's in the Hall of Fame. Him and Gotti.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
in.
the
Bro,
way
Yeah,
he's in
they
so
the
that's
fought
what
Hall
I'm
of
put
Fame.
them in
saying.
the Hall of Fame. The
Yeah, so
way
that's
they
what I'm
fought each
saying.
other put them
So
in the Hall of
so
Fame.
listen, so listen. If you in the comments, stay in the comments, and don't be wrong in the comments either when we talking.
But
And I
it's just
figure, and I figure.
it
Hold on, hold
makes
on, hold on, hold on. And I'm not even a boxing historian. I didn't know he was in the. I didn't know he was in the Hall of Fame off of me actually knowing. I assumed it because he's white.
Mickey Ward is in the Atlantic City Boxing Hall of
How
Fame.
about that?
He's not in the
How about
international.
that?
He's not in the International Hall of Fame.
yeah. He's not in there. He's in that one in Atlantic City, I think it is, or whatever the fuck it was.
Atlantic City. It's a
Either
different.
way, either way it goes, he's deemed as
He's
a
still.
legend. And Cool Boy Steph, he still got to prove himself.
Yeah, Cool
It's
Boy
just
And
Steph's
then and
career
when
is still.
Devin Haney whips Brian and Devin
Schoolboy
Haney
Steph
beat
is
Brian
still
Norman, they
fighting.
gonna say Brian Norman ain't beat nobody.
But
It's
see,
always the moving of the goalposts.
Schoolboy
Every
Steph
time. It
is
don't matter
still
what the
fighting.
situation is, the goalpost gonna get moved.
Cool Boy is still fighting. Now, if Cool Boy career ends today, now we can have a discussion. But Cool Boy is still fighting. So yes, he's not in the Hall of Fame right now because he's still fighting. Now, if his career ends, now we got a discussion. Is he a Hall of
Right.
Famer if his career ends? But his
He's
career's not
31
ending.
years old. He still has a little ways to go, bro.
Yeah, he got some time still left in him. He still
Yeah.
got some time left in him. Why not? But it's just I don't know. Like I don't know. I just think like if you're a 3 division world champion,
If he beats O'Shaquie Foster, that I mean, and comes a 3 division champion, you mean to tell me that he would have to continue boxing to be in the Hall of Fame? At
Yes,
what,
I
like 30?
mean,
How old is
yes.
he? About 34 years of age. He would have to keep going. Who?
No,
Cool
what
boy
we
Steph.
said.
Could he retire after O'Shaquie win and be a Hall of Famer?
No, see, this
I would
this is the
say
thing.
no.
This is the thing.
That's what I'm
He's not.
saying. The standard is ridiculous because Loma can
No,
retire with 19 fights and be in the Hall of Fame, no problem.
yeah,
They'll deify him.
well, Loma
Yeah.
Loma is going to be in the
But
Hall of
when
Fame.
you're a black fighter, you got to fight till you 41. Terrence
yeah. But
Crawford
the thing,
still.
but
Loma
the
Terrence
thing with
Crawford
Loma
still.
is, but you gotta remember the
Loma
thing with Loma is Loma had a long amateur career, one of the greatest amateurs
exactly.
of all time, and on top of that, he fought a
They're gonna
lot
look
of
at
dudes in those 19 fights.
they're gonna look at his amateur career. They're gonna look at the fact that he was a multi-division champion. He was a unified champion. They're gonna look at all of that. So that's why Loma, with only 20 fights, he's gonna make the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I tell you
It's not
what.
about the
How
amount
about
of
on the
fights. It's
flip
about
side?
who do
What
you
about
beat.
Rigondeaux? Are they gonna put Rigondeaux in the Hall of Fame?
Did he
They
win?
they,
Has he
they
won a
gonna
belt?
they, they gonna
Has he won a
they
belt?
gonna
Has he
demonize
won a belt?
Rigondeaux. They're gonna
Is he?
demonize him.
Now I
They're gonna
think
say,
he'll get
oh,
it.
he
Yeah,
was a
he'll get
boring
it.
fighter. He did this, he did that. He was no good. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna demonize him.
It's but this is the thing. It's no they and Mr. You right, because what happens is when we get in position, they'll know we'll lash out and get emotional, and then they'll keep us from those opportunities. So the same people that are writing and because it's not gonna affect them. It's not their community. You know what I'm saying? So it don't affect them, right? So they're not gonna get emotional. They just gonna make a decision and keep it moving. But they need to change the people that's putting these guys in the Hall of Fame. Make it some former fighters.
That's what it should
Put
be.
them,
I always said that even with like
these
football and
writers,
basketball, I said the same thing. They should.
these writers, all these writers do. They travel a lot. They know who these ball players is sleeping with. They know what these guys' vices are. And they're making a judgment based on outside of the sport issues. Now, and you can't tell me no one fight don't take you out of the Hall of Fame. So you saying that, and salute to the beautiful Queen Angie Baby in the building. You can't tell me in no circumstance do one fight remove you from the Hall of Fame, especially if you're gonna say no,
How
Naoya
in the
Inoue is a pound
No,
for pound fighter.
how in the world did you end up over there, sir?
no, but you said one fight remove you from the Hall of Fame. No, but that's if you had him in the Hall of Fame already. I don't know if Cool Boy was already in the Hall of Fame.
No, he's still an
Nah,
active fighter, man. You got to be retired for
nah.
5 years
That's what I'm
before
saying.
you can
So
get in the Hall
he's
of
an
Fame.
active fighter, so he's not in the Hall of Fame. So you saying one fight removes him from the Hall of Fame? No, it's not. One fight not going to remove him from the Hall of Fame, but he's not in there. So he's still
Yeah,
an
because he's
active
still. What
fighter.
I'm saying is,
Let's
of course,
say he
he's still
goes out
active.
there. Let's say he goes out there. He gets stopped by O'Shaquie Foster, and then he fights somebody else and gets stopped again. He 9 times out of 10, he probably not going to make the Hall of Fame because
Right.
he's fighting at a smaller weight class that a lot of people don't really pay attention to.
Well, you said Jermaine Taylor's not in the Hall of Fame,
No, he's not in the Hall of Fame, and he
Yeah.
beat Bernard Hopkins and defended the title against Bernard Hopkins.
and
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. And that's the thing. What I always say, we got with this accolade business, man. A lot of these guys, in my opinion, are title holders because you're not, in my opinion, a champion is somebody a champion. You have a champion, and then you have a reigning champion, meaning I have multiple title defenses. Bernard had 20 something multiple title defenses. Deontay Wilder had 10, 11 title defenses. So when you got multiple title defenders, you're defending that title. That means you're taking on all comers. You're taking on the best of the best. You're mandatory, the number one contenders. You're young guys. That's the problem I have with these guys today. They keep dismissing the young guys. They don't. Oh, you ain't done enough. You ain't did this. You ain't did that. Wait a minute. I'm a young, hungry, up and coming champion. I'm your number one contender. I deserve a shot at the title. Don't tell me I'm too
Let me say
young.
this.
That's bullcrap, man.
That's right, but it's just the expectation to always have to prove yourself, and that's why I get passionate. I hope I didn't disparage or say anything that offended anybody, but it's just you guys have to understand what we deal with on a regular day basis. It's never good enough. You have to prove yourself every single day. And people say, "Oh, well, if that's your story, congratulations, we sharing that."
No, but B3, you got to understand too, though. The reason why we got to do it so much is because they hold us to a different standard. We're better. So when you hold somebody at a better standard, they expect more from you. With these other guys, they don't expect that much from them. So that's why they get an easier chance to make it in. They don't expect that much. It's the same thing. Like when I understand it's not fair, but that's what it is. That's what it is.
I mean,
They know we better. They know we better, so they expect a lot more because they know we better.
But see, that's the thing. So, and this is the conversation that I was having before when we was talking about Clarissa and the Black Lives Matter and everything with Layla, right? And I said, if you have non-black friends or black people, and like you have to, and like Layla didn't want to support Black Lives Matter because of her sponsors and her non-black supporters, right? If they don't understand what you're going through, they ain't your friends.
No,
And that's as
I
simple as
ain't
that.
talking about that. I'm talking about far as the standard that they hold us to when it comes to making it to the Hall of Fame, because they expect so much more from us.
Now, but see that, and that's the thing is though, when
There ain't no
we're actively
standard.
living through it, we're watching a fight. So I understand if you're growing up and you're watching these fights, you tell the story. So if you're gonna, so I gotta tell the story as I'm watching something great. But but see the guy like a TD, maybe Champ, or they'll say no, we've seen greater. And I'll say, oh, like Mickey Ward, greater? Okay,
Yo,
because he's in the Hall of Fame. That's my point.
He's not
Is
in the
that
Hall of
when
Fame
I
though.
see he's in a national Hall of Fame, he's in multiple different Hall of Fames.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm gonna
that he's
say
not
this:
in the boxing
it's no
international.
boxing is a wild wild west. We can play, we can do all that one. He's revered as a legend in the sport of boxing. That's the whole premise. What I'm telling you is this: I'm not gonna let nobody tell me that Cool Boy Steph is not a legend, a living legend, based on what I've seen him do. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. So if y'all want to say that this guy not this and not that, that's your opinion. I know you're biased because if you watch the fights, you'll know what you're watching. You watching a dog that can battle back through adversity every step of the way,
No,
and he's the ultimate professional.
I wouldn't say that he's a living legend. I would say he's good at what he does, but I wouldn't say he's a living legend, because a legend is somebody that did stuff that nobody else have done. That's what I consider a legend. Somebody that did something that nobody else has done. I'm not out here quick to call somebody a legend because they was good. Legend is great. Nobody else done what they done. That's what a legend is consists of. People calling these guys legends because they was good. Because they was good, so you call him a legend. No, because he was great. That's why he's a legend. And that's why I say I'm not saying Cool Boy is not. I'm not saying Cool Boy is a legend. I think he's good at what he does, but I'm not saying he's a legend.
No, you 100% right, brother. Because a legend does things that you're not supposed to be able to do. Muhammad Ali was supposed to get destroyed against George Foreman. That's supposed to be a demolition
But
job.
that's my premise, though, Coach, is that
And he did
Mickey
something
Ward, he
legendary.
did something legendary, right? He did something that a normal person wouldn't be able to do. That type of battle. That's why he's revered. And he also had a great career. What I'm
Okay, yeah,
telling you is
I
this.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I seen this brother done versus Carlos Castro. And Remo will tell you this. That's why I'm so passionate about it. I seen his whole career. I seen everything he was gonna have to deal with. You see what I'm saying? When Carlos Grasso cracked him and folded him up and hurt him so bad. And him to have to dig within himself to fight back to win that fight. So what I'm telling you is this: it may not be in the same package, but he did something legendary, and that's just
Fact.
one fight. But that's what I'm saying.
I
Like, so
I
I'm
would say
looking at more
that's
because, like,
not legendary though. That's not
No,
legendary.
hold on, but hold on, but let me cook for 1 second. But I can see what he's saying because if you really look at it, Mickey Ward, those 3 fights with Mickey Ward and Arturo Gatti. Now, by today's standards, those fights should have been stopped. You could have stopped it at that fight at any point in time. No matter, you could have stopped either one of them. But they were so legendary that they were allowed to battle on because they knew that those guys had resilience. They can get knocked down 20 times, and that was like a real life Rocky story. Those guys beat the living crap out of each other, man. It was led to continue. Those fights were legendary because the way they fought each other. You know what I'm saying? So it was crazy. I see what he's saying, man.
They were
Mickey Ward got
legendary
a
because they
pretty
was
damn
allowed.
good resume too, D3.
They was those fights was legendary because they was allowed to keep fighting. These referees nowadays, they so quick to stop when they seen a person get wobbled instead of saying, okay, let me give him a chance to see if he could come back. They quick to stop the fight because they don't want to have
Facts.
somebody get hit and hurt badly and then that be on them. So they
I mean,
oh,
you
no,
look at Diego Corrales versus Castillo. That fight would have been stopped today.
Yeah.
Marquez and Pacquiao, first one. That fight today would have been stopped.
Yeah, I'm saying it would have been stopped today because they don't allow these guys to continue fighting because they don't want nobody hurt. They don't want that to be on their name. They don't want that to be on their clock, on their watch. So they're like, oh no, I'm gonna stop this fight. He look like he's done. But I mean, you can't tell me at some point in that fight the referee have nowadays if they'd have looked at the Mickey Ward and Arturo Gatti, that fight would have got stopped in the 5th round in all 3 of those fights.
Mm-hmm.
Them joints would have got stopped in the 5th round.
Yep.
Yeah, Mickey Ward got some names on his resume too. I mean, he fought Gotti 3 times, Jesse Lehigh. He fought Emmanuel Augustus, Zab.
Yeah.
He fought the young boy
He got a lot of names on his resume.
Antonio Diaz was nice back then.
I think
all those good names, and he's still not in like the main, like the Hall of Fame, bro.
But it's because the criteria for the main Hall of Fame though, it's different though. Like you gotta kind of like really be something special for like the criteria of the main Hall of Fame. Like you either gotta be multiple division world champion and beating some type of names. And I don't think Mickey was a multiple time champion. I don't think he was. I'm not sure, but I don't think he was.
That's why
I don't think he was either.
I don't like the boxing Hall of Fame because they don't have a standard.
There's no criteria,
the
Free.
NBA, yeah, right. When you look at the NBA, you look at baseball, you look at football, they have a standard. You was the best of your era at your position.
Or one.
These were the best guys of that era.
Yeah, but you can't even say that because even when what's this dude's name that just got into the Basketball Hall of Fame? Jesus Christ! And I was not the Basketball Hall of Fame with the top 75 list thing, and they left Dwight out. Everybody was in Rampage. Like that's not right.
I can do you one better than that. When they left Dominique Wilkins off the top 50, that was absurd, brother.
That was nasty.
Exactly.
That was absurd. Yo,
top
so
50.
you
He should have
telling
been
me
in the top.
you
He should have
telling
been in
me
the top
two
15.
of the players, two of the
That right
NBA
there.
players that have been like, arguably they was the best players. One is Dwight that was the best player right next to LeBron through 2000 and let's say 8 to like 12. He wasn't in the top 75. And you telling me Dominique
I
that's
don't. I
giving you
don't. I
20
don't.
points a
I don't
game.
look. I don't look at the. I don't look at the top 50. I'm looking at the Hall of Fame because those top 50 are opinion based. When you look at the Hall of Fame for the
You
basketball
breaking up,
players and
free?
things like that, they look at. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
bad. I'm
breaking up,
driving.
bro. You good?
I'm with
But the argument with that is that all top 75 are all either Hall of Famers or future Hall of Famers. So there's no argument with that. There is an argument
those.
with that.
A lot of those are voted by the players. They're voted by the players. A lot of
But that
those rankings.
but this is the thing where I said it earlier. I was like, you should have a panelist of either fighters or former fighters that vote. Yo, is he a Hall of Famer?
It should
Because you know what I'm saying?
be. It
Because
should be.
again, like even with
Yeah,
like
they
Danny,
got people like Dolph Shavers in the top
even with
75.
the
There's no
case like
way
with
he's
Danny,
over the Dwight Howard, bro.
even with the case with like Danny, like with Danny Garcia in the Hall of Fame thing, we all say yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. He's not first ballot. Yes, he's not first ballot, but he fought everybody that he needed to fight. He was a multi-time champion, and he really did
Nah,
it. Like you know,
come back and tell me. Nah, they told me Danny wasn't a Hall of Famer.
I
That's what they
say he,
told
I
me.
Nah,
say he, I say he get
Nah,
not on
they
first ballot, but I say
I think it's
I said
in the
yeah. I
next
said he's
10,
not a.
15, 20 years, he probably get in.
I say he's not a first ballot, but he's a Hall of
Yeah,
Famer. He's not a first
he
ballot,
not first
but he's
ballot
a
though.
Hall of Famer.
yeah. I said that too. He's not a first ballot.
Well, I
I don't
think
think. I don't think.
Danny 140 run was pretty damn good,
Yeah,
bro.
that shit was
No,
insane.
I don't think. I don't think Jermaine Taylor has ever been on the ballot.
Which is nasty because a lot of people like
He,
to forget that he ended up becoming a super middleweight champion as well, undisputed
he
middleweight
deserves
champion.
it. He deserved it,
And
man.
but JT got in trouble
No,
with the firearms and all that crazy stuff, so that's all they
Yeah.
no,
holding over. That's the only thing
no.
holding them
But see,
back, which is nasty.
Yo, I
I
got a
don't.
question for the.
That doesn't stop me from putting him in the Hall of Fame because that was outside the ring.
But
When we talk about Hall of Fame, we're
They're
talking
gonna
about
hold that against you
inside
though.
the ring. No, I understand that. That's why some of these people need to get the hell up out of these damn voting for Hall of Famers. Because when you're
Yeah,
talking about in the sport,
exactly.
it's in the sport. It's not
JT
what you do in
160
your
run was
personal
pretty
life.
good.
yeah, but
Because
Coming
the
back
thing
after
is,
at
being
the
stopped
time,
by Kelly Pavlik
at
and
the
all that.
time that he beat, at the time that Jermaine Taylor beat Bernard Hopkins was running through everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He was running through everybody. And he
Facts,
beat Bernard Hopkins for undisputed and then defended it right back after that. He went right back and defended it against Bernard Hopkins.
and he
It
ain't talking about
wasn't
smoke.
he had a couple of more fights and then he fought Bernard Hopkins again. He fought Bernard Hopkins in the very next fight to defend it. No, that man is a Hall of Famer.
And he Then he ain't talking about lost to smoke. I'll give him lost that to one. Kelly. He lost to Kelly Pavlik and lost to Carl Froch. And so he was
Two
fighting some
Hall of
live
Famers.
dogs, man. But I
Two
want to
Hall of
say this
Famers.
too. I think the business of boxing, in my opinion, and this is I'm gonna make a statement. I liked when the champions gave younger guys a shot. I mean, what if Ali would have told Spinks, "Oh, you ain't done enough. Oh, you don't bring nothing to the table." You know, come up with all these excuses not to fight the guy. That guy only had like what, a handful of fights. I think maybe 8 or 9 or under 10 fights. And we got a lot of that going on right now. You don't bring nothing to the table. You know, you ain't done enough. And not only that, you got guys that leapfrogging whole divisions. Think about this, and no shade to Terrence Crawford, but just think about it. Let's say that you was a super middleweight. You've been in that division your whole entire career. You're the number one guy. And then some guy comes from 147, jumps over 154, jumps over 160 pounds, and goes straight to the front of the line and gets a shot at all the titles. How would you feel? How would you feel? Think about it. You'd be like, wait a minute, this is BS, bro. I've been campaigning at 168 for 10 years. I'm the number one contender. How did this dude come from another division and leapfrog 3 divisions and get a shot right at the number one guy? That's the business of boxing getting in the way of what's right, bro. That wasn't right for Terrence Crawford to get that shot. That it was for the money, for the business, yes. For the money, yes. But ethically, no, it wasn't right. You jumped over a
Yeah,
whole
Yeah.
division.
but the thing with that though, at 68, there's really no more names for Canelo to really kind of fight. Like the
No,
name that they was.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We talking about right is right, brother. We're not talking about the
Yeah, no,
names. We talking about right is right.
and I feel you
Bud
with that.
got
But the same,
special privileges though, because he's the
yeah,
number one pound for
yeah,
pound fighter in the
you
world.
gotta understand. At
Gotta
this
But it
consider
point
that.
still
right
ain't
now,
right. But it still ain't right,
and
brother.
again, and I'm not arguing with you about it, but at the same time too,
Hold on.
he
Champion
was.
from below can move up and challenge the champion above.
Yeah, but it's not two divisions. He's saying two divisions. He jumping two divisions. Like if you were jumping a division, that's fine, which is great.
Nah,
It's fine
why is that all in this fun? Bud is not the first one to
because
jump up 2 divisions.
nah, but again, here's the thing.
You know what
He
I'm
just
saying? That's
We
what
explained
I'm
it.
talk.
saying.
We talking about the
We pick and
business.
He
choose.
just
We pick and
No,
explained
no,
it.
we're
choose.
not picking it. I always felt like that. We talking about the business of boxing taking precedent over what is right.
He just
What is
explained
right
it.
is
Yeah,
I've been
but
in this division.
didn't
What is
Jamel
right is
jump up?
I'm the number one. I'm the number one contender, and I'm next in line. And I got leapfrog.
Who was the number one contender? Berlanga?
No,
But
No,
he didn't
no.
deserve it.
David
He didn't
Duran.
deserve a shot either. He
No,
didn't
that's what I'm
deserve a shot.
saying. Man,
It,
stop.
He
You
didn't
ain't
deserve
never
a
David
stop.
shot.
Stop it,
Benavidez
bro.
should have.
Stop it.
David Benavidez had to fight. He should have had to
David
fight.
Benavidez was the guy supposed to get a shot at that title.
And then it
Again,
and
but
then it
he
was
won.
and then it was
Yeah,
and
he
then it
moved
was
up though.
William Skull, and then it should have been Chris Mabili.
He fought
That's
William
who should
Skull.
have been the next person in line.
Christian
Nah,
and Billy.
Should have been the next person in line.
nah,
And
them
you
guys
got to
wasn't.
blame Canelo Alvarez for being able to move around the goddamn chessboard like he wanted to and pick and choose guys who had absolutely no business in the ring with him. Like the goddamn Jaime Munguia, like the goddamn Edgar Berlanga.
Those are
And then you
stay
got
busy fights. Then
man,
who
that's
else is in it?
BS, bro. No,
But that's what I'm
you
saying.
giving
Those
them a
stay
pass, dog.
all
That
the
ain't right,
fighting
man.
for David Benavidez. I mean, because that's
No,
the only guy.
I'm saying though, these sanctioning bodies will
But why
allow,
didn't David Benavidez's promoter put his name on the fight list for Canelo?
bro.
But he
We know
has. He
because
has.
Canelo
He
is allowed to
has.
move around with impunity. This man does what he wants to do in
But no,
boxing.
how about PBC and they want to make money?
Bro,
Like I said,
David Benavidez wasn't
So
with PBC. He was signed
yes, he
with a
was.
television show, like whatever the fuck you call it, a television deal with PBC. But he's not under PBC. He's under whatever his name Samson is. He's under him. So even when they offered him, like, oh well, he said that they'll give him $5 million to fight Canelo. He said, I'll take it. And why he still didn't Canelo take it? He offered him. He gave him everything that he wanted, and you still didn't take the fight. Same thing with Billy because I'm pretty sure they offered him Billy, and he still didn't take the fight.
Hold
That's
on, what
what
fight?
coach is
What
saying.
fight was that?
Uh,
Come on, bro. Listen, man.
well, now what? Why you doing that? You
Y'all
can't.
talking
We
about
can't do
guys?
that,
Hold
man.
on. Who did these guys beat? None of these guys is
No,
mandatory.
no. Now you
all right,
sounding like
all right.
Billy is
like
not.
Canelo.
But P3,
Oh,
No,
hold on.
that's projection
Which
talk,
one of these
bro.
guys get?
you're starting to get,
You
you're
sounding
starting to
like
sound like
Canelo now.
BBO.
You ain't
Which
done
one
You're
of these
starting
enough.
to
guys
Stop.
get? Hold on, hold
Canelo.
on.
You're starting like
He
BBO right
fought
now.
William Skull. Which one of these guys get preference over Bud Crawford?
All of them
Like I
that was
said,
there before Bud
that
All
he
of
Bruh,
them.
none of
They've
them
been
is
there.
mandatory. Just because they fighting at the weight class, they get an opportunity to fight the undisputed
Yes,
champion.
so
Hold
see
on. So you mean to
now
tell me
you
just
being a
because they
hypocrite,
campaign
brother.
at
You being
165,
hypocritical, man. You being
168,
hypocritical.
that means
You
that
being
they get to
hypocritical
fight the
right now.
champ?
You being
yes.
John,
hypocritical, man.
What
You
about
John.
being
earning your
hypocritical right now.
position, earning your way?
You being
So,
hypocritical. You being
so
hypocritical
What
right now.
mandatory fight did they fight? Did Iglesias fight and Billy to be the mandatory? Like Joe Parker and Woolley had to just fight?
He was the
He
mandatory.
was not the
He was.
mandatory to
Yes, he
shit.
was. He had the interim belt. Yes,
So
he
He,
was.
let me
bro,
put
they
it
we
on this
talking
never
about?
real
Hold
quick.
call
on,
him as the
hold on, hold
mandatory.
on,
Just
real
because
quick,
you have
real
the
quick.
interim don't mean
Hold on,
nobody's mandatory.
Canelo Alvarez
hold on,
is a
real quick,
special
real quick.
case.
Who we
He's a
talking about?
special case, brother.
Who we talking about? Who we talking about?
We
We
talking
talking
about
about
Billy.
Bud Crawford leapfrogging 3 divisions and going straight to the front of the line and jumping in front of everybody at 168. Was it good for the
Are
business of
we?
boxing?
Are we?
Yes. Was it right? No.
No, no. I understand
That's
that.
where this
I'm
all
saying, are we
stemmed
talking
from.
about David Benavidez?
Where nobody's talking about David Benavidez. These guys, we're talking about Crawford's right to fight Canelo versus Billy, and who else is in the conversation?
No, but
David Benavidez.
No,
And
David had
Anybody at
already moved
168.
up, man. Come on, Juan, how we gonna
okay,
do this?
Why did
He
he?
was already 175.
Why did he move up? Why did he
You're
move up? He
talking
moved up
about
because
something that
Canelo
why did
happened
refused
he
to
move?
fight.
prior
But why
to.
did he
He
We're
move
talking
up?
moved up
about
because he
Why
refused
did
to
he
2025.
fight
move?
the guy.
Okay,
He
why did he
fought
move up then?
David in January. He fought
Your
Morrell in
bias,
January.
your bias is showing right now, and that's okay because we all biased, but it is. I promise you,
What?
bro.
By you have to make it make sense, Coach.
And we're trying to make it make sense.
Your timeline is off.
Canelo is a special case. Canelo does whatever he wants to do. That's why he
this is
would pull up a
No,
Belinga.
but
That's
that's
why he would
not
pull
your
up behind him
issue. I thought your issue was Bud getting the opportunity. So which argument is it, Coach?
No, you said
Hold on,
you brought
Free.
up Belinga. Hold on, you brought up Berlinga. You brought up Jaime Munguia. I brought up my argument is that Bud, it was wrong. Was it good for boxing? Yeah, this is a perfect case where the business of boxing,
But who was in position to fight Canelo?
bro.
Who did
It
he jump?
doesn't matter if you
Nobody.
are
That's
a
the
never
point. You
if
can't
you
just
are a
say it
never
doesn't
no,
matter.
you're
It
not
has to be
listening, man.
somebody that is there
You're
for the
not
fight.
listening. If you got all the belts, you got to have all the belts, and you're the number one contender. Well, how did the 147-pounder skip 3 weight divisions and jump straight to the front of the
Now
line?
you're being disingenuous.
How am I being disingenuous?
Because we
Those
know
are the facts, brother.
he's a generational fighter that's moved up
You
multiple
can't do that.
divisions.
You can't do that.
Just
You
won at
can't do that.
154. So if
Okay.
Sugar Ray come off the three-year layoff, did he fight for the belt against Marvin Hagler?
No, I'm saying you can put it on.
Did he jump? Did he jump 3 divisions?
So that's the point, right? We've always moving the goalposts.
No, you moving the goalposts too.
Crawford
You doing the
had
same thing
more right. Hold on, all I'm saying
you
is this
doing
is
the
my
same thing you
premise.
accusing us
This
of
is
doing.
my
You moving the
premise.
goalposts.
This is my premise. And Billy or whoever else you want to name that was active at 168 in 2025, none of them had earned the right to fight Canelo over Bud Crawford. Not
Okay.
Shiraz,
Did
not
Belinga earn the right?
Iglesias, not in Billy.
Hold on. See, this is the argument. This is the argument.
But
Did
those were
Jaime
state
Munguia
business
earn the
fights, and
right?
that was in 20. When was that? That was in
Listen.
2024.
Listen. The
And
reason
my
why
point is,
2024.
Canelo does what he wants to do.
no,
Canelo fight who he wants to fight. Canelo could pull me off the couch and fight me, and everybody would be okay with it.
See, y'all missing the whole point. Because when you threw Belinga in there, you threw Jaime McGee in there. That was the reason why Bud was able to get that fight, because Canelo was able to choose who he wanted to fight instead of fighting who he should have fought. That's the reason why Bud was able. That was the reason why Dagon Jamel Charlo was able to skip a weight class and fight Canelo Alvarez, because Canelo was able to choose who he wanted to fight instead of fighting who he was supposed to fight, which was David Benavidez, and then the other
Facts.
mandatory, and then the other mandatory, and then the other mandatory. That was the reason
Yeah.
why he was able to do that.
They
So when
blame
you
the
open up the door,
WBO. The
when you open
WBO
up the
made
door to
Berlanga the
let these
mandatory.
guys do what they do, when you let Canelo be able to do what he do, it's a free fall. He can pick whoever he wants. But if you hold them to the standard, which y'all supposed to be holding these people to a standard, that's why y'all have a ranking system. What's the
Facts.
point of having a ranking system if
Yeah.
you're not going to follow it?
Free.
What's the point of
Exactly.
it?
Free.
Nah,
Angie
and
And
said
let
now
me
this
and
is a
and,
listen,
little
and I
different
want
than
to
so.
piggyback off
But
that
let me
too. Look
say
at
this. Y'all is changing.
Jamel
Y'all are
Charlo.
bringing in Canelo talking points for Bud's
No,
opportunity.
no, you're not. You're
brother,
missing the whole
we
point.
understand your love
It
and
does.
passion for Bud, and
Is
that's cool, brother. But we just talking about the ethic. We want to talk about ethic. Look at Jamel Charlo. Look how quickly they stripped him. They did not
so. But
treat
that's what I'm
Jamel
saying.
Charlo like they
Focus
did
on the.
Canelo
How
Alvarez.
about the sanctioning body, right?
That's what I'm saying.
That allow him to
They
move up
allowed
and
this
fight.
bull crap. They allowed
But
this bull crap,
but why?
and
But
it
why
wasn't right.
so? Is it maybe
That's
because? Hold on. Is it maybe because Jermell Charlo was an undisputed champion?
Maybe because they stripped him
They're
immediately.
fighting another undisputed champion. Okay.
That's the business of boxing.
Is it maybe because Crawford was an undisputed champion?
No, it's
Now
maybe because Canelo
if
Alvarez.
Crawford wasn't an
accomplishment
undisputed champion.
if accomplishment
No,
great
He
things
wasn't an
and
undisputed
garners
champion.
love,
no.
by all
It, I'm,
means.
He
I'm
was
gonna tell you.
not.
I'm gonna
By
tell
all
you. I'm gonna tell
means.
you
That
why
But
was
that.
not
listen,
true.
I'm gonna tell you why that fight happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly why both of those fights happened.
Crawford was
Because
not undisputed.
hold on, brother. I'm gonna tell you why both of those fights happened. Because Canelo Alvarez was sure that he would beat Jamel Charlo, and he was sure that he would beat Terence Crawford, and he was wrong. That's why those fights happened.
No, see what you fail to realize is when they make the rules of the sanctioning body and they say a champion can move up to the next division, the key word is next. They didn't say you can move up three divisions and become the mandatory for the champion. They said you can move up to the next division
It
and
was
become the mandatory.
for one it was it wasn't a mandatory. It was a voluntary defense for an undisputed champion. So he was never made the mandatory for undisputed. And
No, he
number
wasn't made
two,
a mandatory.
and number two, these sanctioning bodies change their rules any which way it go. So I don't want to hear nothing
That's what
about.
we're saying. That's what
Yeah, I
we're
don't want to hear nothing.
saying.
No, but what I'm saying is this: free. You can't if you believe in Billy or Iglesias or whoever had a right to the fight before Bud, that's your opinion. I just don't believe they did enough at 168 or in the sport to get the fight over Bud.
No, I mean,
Wow, that is
well,
crazy
hold
work,
up, hold
bro.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
It
up.
not they haven't
You
done
say,
more
hold
than
up.
Bud in the
You
sport,
say
coach.
if
Come
I
on.
believe, it's not what I believe, it's what they are ranked at. The rankings say they deserve a shot over Bud. Not what I believe, it's what they are ranked at. You're moved in the ranking system to get a shot at the champion. When you become the number one contender, you are supposed to be the next man in line for a shot at the champion, not somebody from two weight classes down. Now, I understand if Bud was a 160-pound champion and he moved up. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. But he was two weight classes down and he moved up. And that's because they allow Canelo to do what he want to do. Name the last fighter that moved up two weight classes and fought a champion.
Was it Guillermo Rigondeaux?
And who was that for?
Yeah, for Loma and Jamel
Exactly.
Charlo did it as
Another
well.
person that they allowed to do what they want to do.
Uh,
Exactly.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. I needed some help. I look, we
but
love
this is
Bud
the
too,
thing.
man. But we
No,
love
but that's
Bud
what I'm
too.
saying,
But
coach.
come
Y'all,
on,
but see,
man.
that's what I'm saying. Your disdain for Canelo can't seep over in the Bud. That's all I'm saying. It's
And
just
you
that's
know
all I'm
what?
saying.
And like,
No,
Cause
and
I'm
he
not
you
saying
cause
you
that
at
have a
the end of
point
the
there. You
day,
have a point there.
I'm not saying Bud shouldn't have had the shot or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is they didn't do it right because if they was supposed to hold true to the standards, we wouldn't have these situations. They hold true to the standards, then what should have ultimately happened that came out of Mauricio Suleiman's mouth, the winner of Bubu Andrade and David Benavidez will be the mandatory to Canelo Alvarez.
Facts.
That mandatory went out the window when David Benavidez won that fight because they thought Boo Boo was going to win. They thought Boo Boo was
Yep.
going to win.
And then what would have happened if Boo Boo would have won? They would have gave him a pass because they would have said Boo Boo was a horrible fighter and David Benavidez is a hype job. And Boo Boo would have never got the fight either. That's what would have happened because that's the way Canelo Alvarez moves.
Or they would have gave him the fight because Boo Boo didn't look good in the fight.
Man,
They
that
would have gave him
Canelo
the
ain't
fight.
going nowhere near Boo Boo, man. They would have came up with another reason because they was already discrediting both guys before the fight even happened. They were
But
saying Dudu Andrade and they were saying the
and
Mexican
that
monster's a
came
weight bully
directly
and
out
a
of
hype
Mauricio
job.
Suleiman's mouth. He said the winner of this fight will be the mandatory to Canelo Alvarez. And soon as David Benavidez got his hand raised because Boo Boo quit on the stool, that mandatory went out the window.
Out the window. And they put Canelo back in bubble wrap and they said, hey Canelo, which one of these small guys do you want to fight? Which one of these these tailor-made guys do you want to fight? And I'm telling you, the only reason he took the Bud fight because he was so confident and arrogant in himself that he thought he was going to knock Bud out, and it was a
Yeah,
miscalculation. That's all it
he
was. He
had taken
miscalculated. He
offense.
underestimated Bud, and he went there and he got took to school. If
Yeah, because
Canelo
he
had
had just got
any
finished
inkling that he was going to lose that fight, he would have never taken that fight. He would have been like,
no, he
"Nah,
had
I'm
just
not
got
going to get no
finished
credit
beating
for
Jamel.
fighting
He
this
had, he
guy.
had
Give me
beat
somebody else."
he had beat
It
Jamel
was a
Charlo, and
miscalculation, a total miscalculation.
Jamel Charlo was a career 154-pound fighter. He beat Jamel Charlo. He beat him relatively easy. And then we saw Bud didn't look as good as he
You went out on my end, free. Y'all hear free?
Nah, he fell down the steps.
Yeah,
Nah, but I think
yeah, he
what he
went
was
out.
cooking on, he was saying that basically Terrence Crawford, but Canelo Alvarez was so dismissive of Bud Crawford, it was ridiculous, man. He had arrogance pouring out of his ears. He was 100% sure he was going to knock out Bud Crawford. You can hear it in his voice. You can see how he was carrying himself. He not in his wildest imagination that he think Bud was going to beat him. That's why he took the fight. If he thought Bud had any chance of beating him, he would not have taken it. It was a
He don't take fights that
miscalculation.
he think he
It,
can
I'm in
lose.
agreement.
it was a miscalculation. He underestimated Bud, and Bud went in there and took him to school. That's all it was.
Couldn't
Because
figure out the
Canelo,
IQ part.
he couldn't figure it out.
Nah, I'm with you. And let me just say this real quick. Man, y'all punch the like button and follow the channel B3 Pix TV. We definitely working. Hey, passions is high. We had it was a great cook. Listen, um, I'm fasting this morning, so we working. And listen,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, right? Cause so I can finally get up out of here, right? Uh Boxing is in a good place in my opinion. And I just feel like these upcoming fights are really gonna set boxing on fire. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta ask you this, Prize.
Mm-hmm.
The Haney Norman Jr. matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Do you are you expecting to see, because somebody even I believe it was T Hill. I'm not sure it was, I believe it may have been T Hill yesterday. But they equated to this could be a legendary fight. I'm not sure. I'm not. They said this could be a resemble, and it could have been Coach Eddie. It
No,
could
that was Coach
resemble.
Eddie. That was
That was
Coach
Coach
Eddie.
Eddie. Okay, Coach Eddie. Yeah, you did. You said it could resemble a legendary matchup, a great fight.
Mm-hmm. I
One
think
like
he can go
Leonard
that
versus
way.
Hearns. Do you feel like we're going to see something spectacular? And of course, um, some people believe this may be no big deal, but the ring size is going to be 18 by 18, which is somewhat smaller than the standard size. Do you
Still
feel
big
like
though.
good? You're right. Do you expect a fantastic fight? What type of fight are you expecting, Prof?
I see Brian Norman trying to cut the ring off, Devin using his jab right hand and a bunch of lateral movement. And as if Brian can Brian get to him? Or can Devin offset Brian Norman with that laser sharp jab he has? So it's going to be interesting. A lot of people don't believe in Devin Haney's chin, but I mean, it's not like Devin Haney ever been knocked out. So I mean, going down ain't about nothing. I didn't seen plenty fighters go down, but uh, I think that he's training to avoid the right hand, but look like Norman been training with them left hook. His left hook's been knocking brains out lately. But I see Devin trying to jab, see what he got, and then let's see if Devin. He's probably like one of the brothers said. I think it was Smoke said that Devin don't got to cut as much weight. I think that's going to be a factor. I think Devin is going to be a lot stronger than what people think, and Brian Norman is going to find out the hard way.
You know what I think? You know what I think? I know a lot of people are talking about this fight, and this is going to be a great fight. But I think a legendary fight that can happen that night on November 22nd, it might be David Benavidez versus Anthony Yard. That can be a legendary fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Boyle a
especially.
front runner. I rock with Yard though, but he a front runner.
Yeah,
Shoot,
we're gonna really see.
good fight.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
As
fantastic
in them
fight.
first 5-6 rounds, boy, Yard is dangerous, bro.
Extremely.
I'm looking
I
And
think
forward to
I
that
think
and
fight
Yard
then
is
as well.
respectfully, I think we also gonna see a plate of scrambled eggs in there. Sam Noakes.
Oh
Now
yeah.
what you
I'm
think.
hoping he. I
Abdullah
think
gonna have to be careful though, man. Because sometimes Abdullah he fall. I don't know. He's a young guy, so I'll give him a
Man,
pass. But
Abdullah gonna box this dude head. I wouldn't be
yeah,
surprised if this fight don't go past 6 rounds.
Yeah, me either.
I wouldn't be
yeah, they'll pull
surprised.
yeah,
him out. They'll pull him out. They ain't going.
Sam knows is like he's just
Yeah,
ranked high. I don't really know too much about him.
I mean, yeah,
I
his
watched
best
him
win is
fight. I
Jan
watched him
Mendy.
fight like the last. I watched him fight his last 5 fights. Sam Nose is a good fighter, He's going to come to fight. He's not going to lay down. But the thing with Sam Notes is Sam Notes liked to fight. He likes to
Right.
fight at times. And that's the wrong recipe with a guy like Abdullah Mason, who's using his jabs and picking his opponent apart.
But at the
He
same
got that.
time, you can
Sam
also
Nose
You
got
breaking
some
up a
power
little bit,
too.
I
free.
want
He got
I want
15
Let me bring
knockouts
Blue
out of
in. Let me.
17 wins. It's pretty
Nah,
good.
he ain't.
yeah.
He ain't playing around. He ain't playing around, Bryce. Let me bring Blue in. What's going on, Blue?
what's up, what's up, what's up, B3, what's up, everybody on the panel, what's up, everybody in the
What's
chat,
good?
everybody listening.
What up,
What's
man?
good, what's good, what's good. Hey, so I wanted to bring a topic back to play that y'all just got off of the topic with Canelo picking and choosing, and the reason why they took the Bud fight. I'm just gonna say this.
All right, now I'm just messing around, Blue. Go ahead, cook on it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I think that so remember Canelo said he wanted 200 million for Benavidez and 150 million for Bud. Now, this is what I'm gonna say. If you want that kind of money, you know that you messing with somebody that's dangerous. You see what I'm saying? So you can't just and this is just my personal opinion. I heard what you said, Coach Eddie. You believe that he thought he was 100% confident that he's going to win. I disagree with that. I think the reason why he asked for that much money is because he knew that was a fight that he could lose. So when you come with and that's why the Sheik had to basically keep throwing money at him to get him to make sure that that fight stayed in play because he was about to go fight Jake Paul. And the Sheik had to say, hey, look, don't do that fight because it could actually damage this, that it could do something. It could alter the fight somehow, some way, or take some of the interest off the fight. So with that being said, I think it was just the money that actually made him jump on the fight because he got the money he was asking for. And that's why in the fight, he respected Bud so much and was trying to dap him up while he was getting beat, while Bud was, putting the paws on him. You see what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
just feel like it was the money that influenced him to do it. And he knew the risk that he was taking. But you're not going to go in there and say, shoot, I'm taking it. That's why I asked for so much money because he could beat me. You're not just going to go in there and say that. You're going to go in there and say anything just so you can sell the fight. You could keep your confidence. You're going to say whatever you can. You know what I mean? Just to keep everything going.
The only pushback I want to give you on that is that he got 100 million to fight William Skull also. Canelo's greedy. If Canelo was fighting me or you or anybody on this panel, he would want $100 million. Canelo Alvarez could be fighting the goddamn garbage can outside. He would want $100 million to lace up because he's a greedy. Do you think? I don't
Adam,
think
what's
that.
up, bro?
I don't.
What's up,
I don't
family?
think
Adam.
for one reason that a Turkey out of Sheik would have gave him $400 million, thinking that he was going to lose to Bud Crawford. I would think because now if Canelo fights Hamza Shiraz, that win doesn't look so good anymore because you just lost to a quote
Nah, they
unquote
said he he ain't
147.
concerned with it because they said they washing that money. That's what they said, Coach.
Yes, yes.
They
I don't
said
think
he
like this.
so. Irregardless if he
Look,
win, lose, or draw, they got him on 4 events.
Yeah,
look, all I'm saying is, all I'm
yeah.
saying is
Milk it.
this. All I'm saying
Shoot.
is this, money talks, BS walks. You know what I mean? And when you ask for money like that and you receive it, and you have the opportunity to actually receive it, it's just he knew that he was stepping in the ring with a real person. That's why he didn't make any excuses after he lost. I mean,
I got you, Blue.
I ain't
We
ever
already
seen
know. We
somebody.
knew Crawford is a great fighter, and I did what I supposed to do, right? I tried for every way, and I trained really hard, and he deserved all the credit. No, I try my best tonight, and I just cannot no figure out the style.
You can't figure out the style, man.
Yeah, it's just money situation. It's just money. It put him in a position where he can get what he wanted. He got the money he wanted.
and he took the fight. He knew what he was getting into. These fighters know. I mean, just like you, coach, just like you know, when it comes to like if you have a fighter that's the real deal, you know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like these fighters know other fighters, man. They understand what it is, and that's why you don't ask for 150 million just to be asked for 150 million. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
Knowing
let
that you're
me
going
ask you
to
this,
go
Blue.
go out. Yeah, that's
Uh,
just my
with
personal opinion.
Canelo, leaving out of the surgery. He just had, he had elbow surgery, and they are scheduling a rematch. It looks like in May they want to run it back with Bud Crawford.
Hmm.
That's what the talks. Do you believe that's the right move for Canelo? Um, to try to get it back in blood to, get his titles back because I mean you gotta think about it. He would if he doesn't fight Crawford, he would have to fight beltless.
Yeah, well, he's
So
gonna have to do that again. So he's got two more fights for the Sheik, right? So he's still gonna have to do that because Bud's gonna beat him again. So he's still gonna on his fourth fight. He's gonna have to fight Beltless regardless. So he could
mm,
either do it now or he could do it then. That's just what it is. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter that he's fighting Beltless. What it is that he's gonna fight. Like, do you want him to win in his next fight, or do you want, is it about the money? So it's really up to Canelo on what he wants to do. I commend him for just because I'm gonna tell you like this: if anybody's trying to say that he has a better chance because he's had surgery now that to me, but then I just don't see that. You know what I mean? So I don't think that was an
but you
issue.
don't know. We don't know. We need to possibly, how Bernard Hopkins said he wanted a report to make sure Earl injury was the actual injury, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We may need to get a full inspection on his elbow to make sure that they didn't put like any hydraulic system in it or anything like
yeah,
that.
I feel
Because you
you.
never because if he come back and he throwing that thing with
Well,
some velocity that he ain't had before, we gonna say he went to Germany and he
yeah,
seen the right doctors and you know what I'm saying. So I just want to know for this when he come back, I don't want no excuses if he put some hammers
right.
on somebody. I want
I,
to
I
know
think
everything.
I think Canelo's only option in this case is that he can do better in a loss. I still see him losing, but I think a saving grace would be doing better, performing better. Because there's always room for improvement. Like one criticism that I can
Man, you gonna
give
get
Canelo, and one criticism that I can give Canelo in this fight, and I'm the biggest Canelo hater. I think what really cost him is not only just everything that Bud brings to the table, but his punch output. He didn't throw enough punches, to make it competitive, and that could have led to his demise also by throwing more punches. He could have been exposed to more time opportunity to get counter punches also. So that's a double edged sword there. So I think only thing he can really hope for, I don't see Bud stopping him. It's either going to be one or two things. Either it's going to be a repeat of what he did the first fight, or Canelo's going to do better, or Bud's going to beat him worse than he did. Three things can happen. I don't foresee a knockout. I would be pleasantly surprised if Bud knocks Canelo out. That would really, really make my day. But just being 100% objective, I don't see a knockout. I do see a
I
Bud
do.
Crawford win.
I do, coach. I do, coach, because on the 12th, at the end of that 12th round, you know, he was holding back, man. Bud was holding back. Bomac had to tell him, nah, stick to the script. So I think this time he's going to let him go out there. He's going to let him, he's going to unleash him, let him do his thing because they already know they know what to expect now. They've been in the ring at 168. They know what to
But
expect from Canelo now. So
the
now
thing about that,
now,
that
in
door
my
swings
opinion,
both ways. That, that,
no.
that door swings both
No,
ways too. I'm just telling you, it really does, man. I mean,
no, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
we ain't gonna act like Canelo was chopped liver. All that talk about Canelo is past his prime and all that other stuff, and he got too many rounds. I ain't trying to hear all that.
Yeah, I ain't
Uh
trying to hear that either. And
yeah.
and
He's the younger
but also
man.
what I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll say this too, B3. Canelo, he can try to he can beat him
You breaking
a
up, Blue.
knockout against Bud. Oh, okay.
You-
I'm on.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
breaking up a little bit. Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
tell you
Free.
the
And
same thing. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I said before the fight. If Canelo wins against Bud, I don't give him any credit for beating Bud because Bud was a smaller guy. He was supposed to. But if
now you
Bud
got to
wins
though if you
against
did it.
Canelo, I give Bud all of the credit because he moved up 2 weight classes and beat the bigger guy. And I stand on that. The same way I didn't give Canelo a bunch of credit for beating Jamel Charlo, the same way I wasn't gonna give him a bunch of credit for beating Bud Crawford. He was a smaller guy.
But you got to give him credit if he's able to come back and win the rematch because you beat the guy that beat you the first time. So you got to get the guy credit. If he comes in and beats Terrence Crawford, you got to give Canelo credit for that because
Oh
now
yeah,
we're
I
saying,
give him credit. I give him credit now. I
yeah,
give him credit
yeah.
now, but not for the fight that they just had. If Canelo would have won
Yeah.
that
The
fight,
first
I
fight.
wasn't giving him credit. I gave him the same credit. I would have gave him the same credit I gave him for beating Jamel Charlo. You were supposed to. He was a smaller guy. You were supposed to.
Salute to the family.
I
Jess in
don't
the
see.
building. What's good, Jess? Salute. God bless, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, listen, everybody need to smash the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We 3 hours in. We definitely been cooking on a lot in the sport. And hey, it's a great live. And I was over here thinking about this thumbnail like with Clarissa and Layla. And they both both of them have really kind of put themselves, I think, in the spotlight. And they both kind of, and even like Clarissa doing the same type of video that Layla did. I thought it was kind of like, she was like using a play out of her book again. So, it's a beautiful thing when you can like learn from the people that come before you, the OGs, the legends, the people that, have lived a life and done it before. Because a lot of times what people don't realize is that you're gonna grow and you're gonna develop through your own experiences, but through others as well. So you can kind of learn from what mistakes not to make and how to have the best path to success. So it's I'm just thankful that we was able to cook today like we did, man. This was a phenomenal cook. I gotta end it, but I definitely gonna pull back up tomorrow. We're gonna have another great show, a great live, some more great topics. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on the panel. um let me end it with this, right, real fast. Let me end it with this. Mayweather versus Crawford. I want to hear from Prize Fighter. You in the building? Prize first.
Yeah.
Prize, you here? I gotta hear this, man. What's your thoughts on this matchup? And I want to this how I'm gonna lay it out for you, right? And before we leave, salute to the Queen, Angie, baby. See you tomorrow. Um, always showing up, always showing love. Now, there was some comments yesterday. Mr. Show, he said he had Crawford by stoppage. You already know my thoughts. Um, do you believe this would have been a good fight? I'm not even gonna ask you for a winner or a loser, but at any weight class, do you believe this will be a great fight, or do you believe one man would have had a significant advantage over the other at a particular weight class?
Um, it depends what happened. I mean, that's a hard fight to pick. People will say Terrence will knock him out, but Terrence ain't never fought nobody with a defense like Mayweather. Mayweather faced big punchers before, but I don't know. I'd probably go with Floyd.
Now you go with Floyd, but let me ask you this: what type of fight do you see Bud giving Floyd?
I mean, I see a lot of trying to figure it out, like both men trying to figure each other out. Next thing you know, you look up, it's round 7. Terrence is a known slow starter, but he can't let Mayweather. He wouldn't be able to let Mayweather bank a lot of rounds because he's not going to win. Because like he was down in the Sean Porter fight. I didn't see it, but a lot of people say he was down. But you never know with that fight. That's a
That's a
tough
tough
one.
Maidana type style.
Yes, this would be a tough fight. Period.
What's your thoughts on it, Coach Eddie?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Money May, just like I would go with Sugar Ray Leonard over
All
Money
day,
May.
Money May all day.
Yeah, now the reason why, man, first I'm looking at the body of work. I'm looking at the type of fighters that Mayweather faced, man, from the Sean Bay Mitchells to Chop Chop Corleys to the Zab Judas to the Diego Corrales. I mean, he a stellar resume, Hall of Fame resume. Fought the who's in boxing. Not only that, I believe that Mayweather just has more wrinkles. He's shown me more over his body of work. And now Bud, in my opinion, he fights the same way every fight, and it's working for him. So if it not broke, don't fix it. Um, Mayweather showed me so many different styles and wrinkles. Like Mayweather is like the 36 chambers of boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the dude can do everything. Yeah, yeah. I ain't just saying I'm the biggest Mayweather fan, but I got to give him his flowers, man. I done seen this guy. I done bet against this dude. Came up short. You know what I'm saying? And Mayweather, he just knows how to get the job done, man. He do a lot, bro. He knows how to hold, know how to tie people up. He knows how to spin you. He knows how to manage the clock. Knows how to manage the referee. He knows how to manage everything. The fight week, you name it. Know how to dissect you, pick you apart. And he comes from a boxing family. Senior, Roger. I mean, bro, yeah, best Money May all day, man. I mean, I shout out to Terrence Crawford. You know, he's our Kobe Bryant. You know, you got Jordan versus Kobe right there, man. I got to go with the GOAT, man. TBE.
Mm. Yeah, that was phenomenal. Free, you coming in on this topic, Nick?
Yeah. I have to go with Mayweather. Because of his defensive style. And what I will say is, Bud had problems with guys that had fast hands. That's when I saw Bud have his most problem with the Amir Khan fight, even with the Sean Porter fight. He had problems with guys that had fast hands. But not only does Floyd have fast hands, but he's able to get back on defense faster than you can throw your shot. And for some reason, Floyd always knew what you was about to do before you did it. He was all. I don't know if it was the way you were standing or the way you turned your glove, but he always knew what shot was about to come before you threw it. So he was always ready to get back into defense mode when he had to. Yes, he stood out there a couple of times too long, and he took some shots from Zab Judah. He took some shots from Shane Mosley. But the Shane Mosley fight was an older Floyd Mayweather, and the Zab Judah, I think it was a whole lot of emotion involved in the Zab Judah fight. So, and Zab Judah had faster hands than Floyd as well. Zab Judah had faster hands than Floyd. But I mean, sure, I think Bud would give Floyd a tough fight, but I just don't see what Bud can do to be able to beat um, Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather fought tall guys. He fought short guys. He fought boxers. He fought brawlers. He fought inside fighters. So I just don't see what Bud can do in able to beat a prime Floyd. I'm not talking about the old Floyd that we saw at the end of his career. I'm talking about the prime Floyd in the midst of his prime. I don't know what Bud can do to be able to beat Floyd Mayweather because the prime Bud Crawford was a Bud Crawford that had to wait a few rounds before he figured you out, and then he would start to turn on. But like Pride said, you can't give Floyd rounds. You give Floyd rounds, you're never going to make him up because he's too defensively sound. So I don't see a prime Bud Crawford beating a prime Floyd Mayweather.
Mm. Let me bring in. I think Crush. I don't know if Crush still in the building, but salute to the family. Blue. Blue, coming on this Floyd versus Terrence. What's your thoughts?
um, both fighters are great fighters, right? Uh, I'm gonna give it to Bud, man. He's got that dog. He's got that killer instinct. That's just what I'm gonna do. And the reason why I'm gonna give it to Bud because Bud knows how to do things just in the ring, just like um Mayweather does. And when I'm saying like that, he's just his ring IQ. He understands what it takes to win a fight. You know, he likes to download things at the beginning rounds. I think every fighter does. You know, they like to do certain things, or they have a game plan they can execute very well. Both fighters, in my opinion, do that very well. You know, they know how to listen to their team and actually, execute the execute what need the game plan what that needs to be done. Stick to the script, and they also know how to improvise. Both fighters. But one thing I will say is both fighters have not fought a fighter of their caliber, you know what I'm saying, of that level. So when I think about it, Bud, what's unique about Bud is he can hit you from angles that you would not be expecting him to hit you at that angle. His punch, his punch, the way he throws his punches is very unique. You see, in my opinion, because he knows how to make them land. Um, and I think that defensively, Mayweather's better. But I think that he would still have to be more defensive than any other fighter. Like in the situation with Madonna, I'm not saying this fight would play out like that, but he had to be defensive. You know what I'm saying? Very defensive when it came to Madonna, but he still did what he had to do. You know, he was hanging on them ropes, fighting back. Mayweather. I think that Bud's power in both hands and being a switch hitter, which I'm not saying that what's name wouldn't be able to handle him, but it'll be handle Mayweather wouldn't be able to handle the switching, but I think it could play a role in the fight, maybe. It just depends. That's why that fantasy fight that we're talking about right now would be a good fight. Um I would say that fight right there is a 50-50 because I want to say Bud's gonna win, but at the same token, we talking about Mayweather and we talking about Bud. So I think both fighters will make it a great fight in their prime, and I think it would be a good fight, man. I would edge it off with Bud. You know, I would edge it off with Bud.
Okay. Hey, listen, I love to hear it. Ja, what's your thoughts, bro? Back in the
What's
building. What's your
good?
thoughts on this?
Good with y'all.
What's up, bro? What's your thoughts on Terrence Crawford versus Floyd Mayweather? Now, I preface the question, irregardless of weight, right? Do you feel like one fighter will have an advantage over another at any weight? And what kind of fight would you expect?
Irregardless of weight and like do it matter when it comes to uh like when you say irregardless of weight, you mean like making it even? Like when it comes to
Yeah, so
size?
like for instance, whether in your thoughts, whether it be 135, 140, 147, because they've all fought at
Okay.
all three in 154. I mean, just when you see them stylistically, how do you see that fight playing out? And do you favor a fighter at a particular weight class or not?
Um, at a particular weight class, I would definitely favor Bud. Like Floyd never fought at 168. He never fought at 154. Like so, at a higher weight class, and I would favor Bud, especially if you count in age. And Floyd, not like they big age different, but it's a different when it comes to boxing age, like the wear and tear on your body. But as a fighter, like just the basics of a fighter, like I would overly favor Floyd. Like people, I feel like they fall into the propaganda of people's career, but I feel like Floyd came like pro debut. Floyd was just like not just as knowledgeable. He was more mature later in his career, but the skills and stuff and the experience from his uncle, his father being professionals, growing up being groomed by Sweet Pea, just the Olympic stuff, like Floyd overwhelmingly would dominate Bud and school the hell out of him. Like it's no comparison. Like the mistakes and stuff. that Floyd was making early in his career was because he was just a young dude that didn't give a damn when it came to the wear and tear. But like IQ, that settles the difference between them two. Like Floyd IQ is non-comparable to Bud. Bud is
Mm.
more of a Bud is more of somebody who he get in there and he adapts and he gonna be in real good shape. And then he got the dog in him where he gonna fight to he gonna go out on the shield if he has to. But like Floyd is all of that too. But the difference that separate them is like ain't no way. Like stuff that Bud do, I'm absolutely sure some of the stuff that Bud do he got from watching Floyd. Like let's stop
Yeah,
playing.
he came before him. Let me just say this real quick, John. Right, just to give you some pushback. Floyd did one offs at 154. Like I know the Canelo was 152, but he also fought Oscar. And that
Yeah.
was at 154. So he like did a few one offs. But the only thing is this, and I know this is a different style, but Floyd had multiple fights where people could argue that he lost, and he had to do rematches. With Bud, we seen him really adapt to a lot of styles. Even at 140, I always look at the Victor Postal fight when he had to fight Victor Postal off the back foot. He dropped him a few times in that fight, but it was just a great 12-round performance where he really had to box off the back foot. And I just feel like I think Bud's IQ is underrated in a sense. I mean, him even have the ability like to kind of move up through divisions. Now, being a smaller man, right? So not getting into exchanges where you almost getting dropped because like Shane Mosley, who was older at the time, he almost, I mean, he rocked Floyd to the point where Floyd had to hold on to him. And we haven't seen Bud in that type of trouble, but I will say, what would a Bud, what would Bud hitting him like that do? You know what I'm saying? Who I would feel like will pack a little bit harder of a punch than Shane. So I just feel like it's a great fight. Somebody got a little background, but I feel like it's a great fight though, Ja. I think it's a phenomenal fight. I just feel like Bud is just he. I
D3.
feel like he would be. I think he would give Floyd the fight he looking for.
D3. Did you forget
So
about the
so
Did you forget about the Gamboa punch that had Bud Rock?
When you say rock, like
That man was rock. That man had
Bud said he was rock himself.
dog, that man did the Devin Haney. That man when Devin Haney got hit by Linares, that's the same way Bud looked when he got hit by Gamboa.
yeah, but that was a good punch. Now my whole thing is this about that one, right? I do feel like the reaction to that shot was somewhat of the weight cut, the 135 getting hit. I don't feel like it would have been that same reaction or even that same punch at a different weight class because we've seen him take big shots at higher weights from bigger
Yep.
punches and not have that reaction.
He took a
Oh,
shot
So
from
Mean,
Canelo.
mean Machine.
What
Mean
about
Machine
all
hurt him.
right? Let's look at this perspective though. Remember when Bud and Sean Porter fought, right? And then they told Bud like, "Oh, you down?" And he like, "I'm down." Then he wind up stopping Sean, right? Put Floyd in that same position. You down on the scorecards, it's over. You're not about to knock Floyd out. You about to get your ass outboxed and you about to take that L.
Yeah,
mm,
yeah.
I mean it's
I
easy to
don't
say
know
that.
about
It's
that.
easy to
Yeah,
say
I,
that,
I was getting
Ja.
ready
You're
to say
not
I
about
don't
to
know
flip
about
no
that because
switch on Floyd and then
Because think
stop me.
about it. Think
Hell no.
about it.
it
Terrence
depends
is
on
not
what
gonna
round it
fight. Hold
is.
on. Let me just say this, Blue. Terrence is not gonna fight Floyd that same way. He was carrying his buddy, obviously, and then he just put hands on him and stopped him in the same round. That was ridiculous. He was obviously sparring with Sean Porter. I mean, because respectfully, just based on how he did him to finish him. Now, I'm gonna say this with Canelo. Canelo, we seen with Canelo and Bud in the first round. Bud put Canelo on the back foot with a nice lead jab. I just feel like the game plan to be different where Floyd would have to be so defensive against Crawford that
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't be this this great Floyd would have to say, hold on, this motherfucker walk me down. I'm gonna have to fight him like he did with
Yep.
Chop Chop Corley. He said, hold on, this dude ain't going nowhere, man. Let me whip his ass. So Floyd was gonna have to get into that type of fight where he
What
had to put
about
hands on Bud.
you think Floyd would have to be more defensive minded with Bud than he was with Madonna?
I think
Now,
Madonna would have did the same thing to Terrence Crawford, man. He would have made him
now,
defensive,
see,
man. That dude's a
see,
freaking buzzsaw,
this is,
man.
and I was
Like
about to
like
go.
come on now.
I was
Bud
about
not
to
about
go
to
to that.
do
I
that.
was about to go to that. When you say that Floyd had the rematch fighter because some people thought that Floyd lost those fights. Now I would say those opponents that people thought Floyd lost those fights and Floyd went back and beat him easily in the second fight. Those same fighters, I think, were better competition for Floyd than probably every fighter that Bud has faced.
Yeah, because styles makes fights. You can also we mentioned two fighters. You can also do this. You can throw Bud in there with a prime Shane Mosley or a prime Oscar De La Hoya. That's a debatable fight right there because prime
Yeah,
Shane Mosley was a monster. A
yeah,
35
yeah.
Shane Mosley versus a 35 Bud. That's a good debate right there. A Golden Boy when he was
It,
doing his thing.
yeah.
That's a good fight. And I
Bud is
Prime
gonna go
Oscar not
down.
about to you not about to back a prime Oscar up like you did Canelo. You about to have to pay for that.
And even
Um,
yesterday, even yesterday, I went and got my big brother Andre Ward. Now somebody he like that ain't fair. Well, wait a minute. Buzz is a 168-pound fighter, and we're comparing him to all these guys, and we automatically giving him wins over all these guys at 168. Why can't I go get my big brother? Why can't I go get Andre Ward? If you really want to talk about it,
And
you know
why
what I'm
we
saying?
and why we ain't give Floyd more credit for beating Canelo and he dominated Canelo way better than Bud did. But we out here we just was happy that Bud got a W against Canelo, but he didn't do better against Canelo than Floyd did. Floyd schooled him.
I think it
Shutout.
was a different it was a
I think
different
that's
type of fight.
subjective.
Yeah, because and that was a whole totally different weight class. It was a different fight. You got an experienced Canelo versus a young, 23-year-old Canelo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a different fighter. I just feel like
Or
I think
you
I
could
think
say you got a
Floyd
You got a
I
more
think
active.
Floyd
You had a more active Canelo versus a less active Canelo.
or you could
But
say you
Floyd
got a
did
silk, or
something
you could say you got a silk
nobody
pajama Canelo too. You can say that. You can say you got a silk
yeah.
pajama Canelo.
And
so okay,
nobody
But
yeah.
that
did that.
'22
Okay,
was
you
that.
right. He do got the Dolce and Gabbana. You set us up for that one, Canelo.
And that was a
If
Canelo that
Canelo
has never faced a defeat before. He never faced a defeat before.
Yeah, but that
it,
Canelo made more mistakes than the Canelo now, though.
I ain't see he made more mistakes. I just seen that Floyd schooled him. I ain't see that at all. Canelo was like he was killing everybody else. But when it came to Floyd, he got schooled. And when Laura
Yeah, but
did
he
good
didn't have
against
the
Canelo,
experience, y'all.
it wasn't even when Laura did good against Canelo, it wasn't even nowhere near as close as Floyd did either. Like Floyd did something nobody was ever able to do to Canelo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
he
He
was.
made him
nobody
look.
was at
But
Floyd's level. But you think about it, the fights that he had to navigate through after that. Like a Kovalev fight, like a Billy Joe Saunders, that boxing style to be able to clip him and get him up out of there. Like he gained so much that when he got to the point of Crawford, he should have had learned some things to kind of be able to beat a slick style. And what he said was Crawford stood right in front of him and he couldn't do nothing with Crawford. Crawford was right there
But
to be
but
hit and
that's
he
not
couldn't hit
true.
Crawford.
That's not
Crawford
true
did
Floyd,
though.
something. But
That
Crawford
Floyd,
that's
did.
not true.
Floyd
But
did
Floyd
his
is a
normal. Floyd did his normal pop shot, make you miss. His Philly shell defense, and he got an easy win. Uh,
Man,
Bud's fight was completely different. He put hands on Canelo.
Yeah, and
but when you
also
talk
Bud did
about
something differently that
Boy, go back
Bud
and
did.
watch that
hmm.
Floyd fight again.
But
Go watch that
look,
Floyd fight
look,
again.
look, Bud. Let me just say something real quick, just real quick. Thank you very much. Bud did something that Mayweather didn't do, and nobody else did. He almost KO'd that man. He had him wobbly, in the 12th
Hey,
round.
hold on, hold on.
Ain't
I
nobody
feel like
ever
Hold on,
that.
had
hold on.
KO. Ain't
Did you
nobody
just say?
ever.
Did you just say he did something that nobody else did and almost KO him?
I mean,
Yeah,
well, he
like
he could have he could have KO'd him, bro. He held back,
that's
man. Come on
opinion.
now.
That come
Let's
on,
just be
all right,
realistic.
look. Like, look. But Floyd held back. What you saying? And when you talking about standing in front of him, Floyd stood
Floyd
in
didn't
front
hold
of him.
back that fight. Floyd did what he had
Yes,
to
he
do to
did.
win that fight. He did not
He
hold
was
back that
playing.
fight, bro.
He won the fight. He held back, man. He could have did more than that.
How do you
He
know
think
this? How do you know this?
he all right. This is my opinion, but how I feel
Okay,
like I
thank.
know
That's
it.
all. Okay, for sure, for sure. I can
How I
dig it.
feel like I know it is like I'm watching him. He catching with a combination. Then he played with the crowd. Like one time he walked off and Canelo missed and he made him look silly. And then he looked back like, where the hell you punching at? I'm over here. All that stuff he was doing like that, he could have been pop shotting him some more. He took it easy on him. Floyd took it easy in the tail end of his career. Like, if you really paying attention, he been hurt his hands. And you never seen him fight like Tank fought Pitbull or how Shakur fought Santos. Like Floyd bout that. He come from that era, like, and it ain't no respect being put on that. Like, come on, yo, we want to say all this stuff because we want to find somebody who would beat him, but like, as far as like the most professional type of boxer, tactical, Floyd got it. He take the cake for that. Ain't nobody better than that man when it come to that. And a lot of that stuff that
It's
Floyd was doing to Canelo, Crawford never do none of that stuff he did
but
without
but
Floyd
you
doing that
said you
first.
said it right though, Ja. The best technical boxer, and then a fight break out. So we
Ain't no
letting you
fight
know.
breaking
So
out.
Bud, yeah, that's what you say. I say different. I believe
Yeah, me
Bud
too.
makes a fight break out. And
So
I
look,
believe
look.
you, but you got what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You can't
go
act
ahead.
like Floyd hasn't been in dog fights where
Exactly. That's what I'm
he had to
saying.
dig them fights out.
That's why I
Now
brought up
put him in
Madonna.
there, put him in a dog fight with Bud Crawford.
All right, look,
And
let me bring up two fights. I'm gonna bring up the Madonna fight and the Zab fight, right? Madonna, if Crawford, I feel like he would, if he wanted to make it a dog fight, that's his only option is doing the Madonna thing. And if you do that with Floyd, you're gonna get tore up because you're gonna be so overly aggressive. He got it made for him. Oh, I'm gonna sit back, catch you right here. I'm gonna pull a counter right there. I'm gonna just whoop you. Better not fight me like Madonna. Like only Madonna could do that. And then
no, no, hold on,
when you
Ja.
talk about Zab though, when Zab they was going at it in the beginning, Zab was getting the best of it. But you pay attention, right? Floyd damn near killed Zab at the end of that fight. Floyd was walking him down the whole damn fight. High
I
guard
think
walking Zach down.
mhm.
That's a big
I
deal to
think
me.
Floyd's a meaner. I think he's a meaner fighter than Bud. I think he's a meaner guy.
Yeah, I
I,
think at
I,
135 before his hands was brittle. I agree with you. I don't know a meaner, but he definitely was the super mean. I'm with you on that, coach. But I think a lot of times, and I know we're gonna point to Roger Mayweather, but I think Bo Mack and his team, I think Bo Mack gets discredited a lot in these arguments because we act like Bud wouldn't have a game plan and be strategic. The game plan would be is back
how you
Floyd
doing?
up. Back Floyd up. Make sure you hit touching him with a
I'm a
jab, touching him
patient.
to the body, make him uncomfortable
I'm just
for
on
the
the phone.
first few rounds until he starts to fight, until you make him have to fight. Put him down a couple rounds. Make him lead now. Make him walk forward. Make him get out of his shell. You see what I'm saying? Make him try new things. So we can't act like this wouldn't be a chess match and it wouldn't be a strategy. I think Bud Crawford and Bo Mack, I think they will put together a phenomenal game plan. And I do feel like Bud has physical advantages over. I feel like Bud is way stronger than Floyd, respectfully, physically. Punch harder and everything. So yeah, win those early rounds. So that Floyd can't just bank the late rounds because they say, what if it was Sean Porter, or the Sean Porter fight for Bud, right? He can't be down on Floyd. Yeah, that would be a totally different fight. He wouldn't. He
And
wouldn't. He wouldn't allow Floyd to bank the first 5 rounds, 6 rounds, and then be able to dance the last 3. Nah.
and I like the fact that you're doing this with Bud and not putting him against other guys at other weight classes, like at 68, because to me that's a whole different conversation. Because like I said, the
But he
168
fought out of
thing.
weight class, coach. You know that.
Now I'm talking about, but I'm saying the 168 fight, in my opinion, was a one-off. Because it's like I got a whole list of guys that I believe would beat Bud at 168 if they were to match up. But I don't want, like I said, to me that's not a legitimate. I ain't gonna say legitimate, but it's a one-off. The Bud don't have enough work to measure at 168, in my opinion, just because you beat
But
quote
see,
unquote the
coach,
guy.
are you gonna give him the credit if he does stay at 168 and defends undisputed? Or do you gonna say that those guys, if he fighting Billy and
No, I
stopping
tell you what,
Billy,
if
can he
I'll
get
give him
credit?
credit.
Okay.
I'll give because I tell you why, stylistic wise, I think Mbili is a harder fight than Canelo stylistically. Now, I'm not saying that Mbili is a better fighter than Canelo. I'm saying the style that Mbili fights is a harder fight for Bud. And I'm not gonna sit up here and say, like, in my opinion, I'm just throwing these names out here. People may say, "Oh, you're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about." But Andre Ward, of course, beats Crawford at 168, in my opinion. I think Andre Dirrell beats Crawford at 168, in my opinion. Beats him handily at 168. Joe Kawasaki, and I hate that dude. I ain't gonna say I hate him, but I think he gets poses a problem. I just think that at 168, that fight was a one-off. Even out of Bud's mouth himself, they liked it because of the size. I just think the size would be too much, along with the skills would be too much. I always like Andre Dirrell. He's a underrated fighter, man. That dude was ultra talented, fast as all get out, switch hit, footwork, power in both hands. A nightmare. You go back and watch a prime Andre Dirrell. He was a problem, brother. 6'2", lightning fast. You can ask Andre Ward. Like, this dude was the most talented guy he ever seen, bro. He just didn't, he came up in an era with a bunch of dogs, man. But Andre Dirrell, he beats Bud Crawford, in my opinion, at 168. I bet the whole house on it because the style would not be conducive to Bud. It would be a very hard style for him to figure out and to deal with.
Hey, listen, coach. I wish it could happen. I definitely wish we could see it, but it's a fantasy fight. And I mean, at the end of the day, these are two legends in the sport. And man, shout out to both of them. Hopefully, we will see Mayweather back next year in an exhibition, or a Manny Pacman fight. We also will see Bud Crawford either go for a 6th division championship at 160 or defend undisputed. That's what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? At 38 years of age, I believe he'll be 38 next year, 39, something like that. That's what he's still doing. So
And
I'm hoping that he'll get an opportunity, coach, to show you that he can compete at the higher weights.
no, he don't have to show. He
Hey,
don't have to
hey,
show
B
me
three.
anything. Don't put yourself in harm's way to prove anything to me. Because, to my opinion, that's the wrong move, brother. You need to do a Roy Jones. You got your accolades and get the heck out of Dodge, man.
Hey,
And
B
it
three.
is what it is.
It's
And
not
I
enough,
think
though. It's
Andre
not
Ward.
enough, coach.
I think
Th-
Andre Ward beats Floyd Mayweather too, and I think Andre Dirrell beats Floyd Mayweather. I'm not just
Hey,
saying it because of Bud. I'm just saying that this weight class for a reason. At some point in time, you're gonna run into somebody that can really, really get active, even though they may not have your accolades and your credentials. They're gonna put their foot off in your butt. That's what's gonna happen.
hey, B three. I was
yes,
wondering.
sir.
In my opinion, I feel like Mayweather could beat the opponents that to a certain extent. It depends on what weight. You know what I mean? I feel like Mayweather could beat with his style. He could beat everybody that's on um Bud's resume, just like Bud, in my opinion, could beat everybody that's on Mayweather's resume. That's just my opinion. What do you think? What do y'all think?
Now you see, hold on. Now you see what that's what I'm saying, man. It depends on the time, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
here's the situation. We not gonna act like Floyd didn't get to a certain age and start picking and choosing. Right or wrong, that's just what happened. Now he definitely had the hand issues and things of that nature. He also got, I mean, he fought Canelo at 36. So I mean, that just shows you the level of consistency he had in his greatness. But I'm just saying this, the style, I feel like people are not putting enough respect on Bud and his abilities in the ring. That's the difference. And people are trying to look past the Chop
Nah,
Chop Floyd fight. It's like,
I
why
think
y'all looking past these tough fights that he had with other black fighters and we and realize that Bud Crawford would be the best person on Floyd's resume.
Exactly.
no, he's not gonna be the best. He's not gonna be the best person on his resume.
See,
He'll
that's
be
your
a,
opinion because you watched Oscar De La Hoya, you come from a different school.
no,
That's your
because
opinion.
we talking about Bud at his prime. We're not talking about Bud now at 38 years old. We talking about Bud at his prime where he was a one divisional champion. I mean one division undisputed champion. Bud at his prime was at 47. That was him at his prime. He was at 147 pounds. You're looking at Bud and his entire career and saying that he would be the best person on Floyd resume at when Bud was in his prime. At that time, Bud would not be the best person on his resume because Bud wouldn't be better than Oscar De La Hoya at that time. Floyd Mayweather had Oscar De La Hoya on his resume in his prime. So no,
But
Bud
what?
wouldn't be the
But what?
best.
What about Zab Judah though? You
Oscar
think
was on the
Bud?
way
What?
out. G.
You think
But
Bud
what?
beat
What?
that
I
same
think
Zab
Floyd just has a better body of work, so that you can actually look at it compared to. I mean, compared to
No, see,
Bud.
and, and
I think that's what the argument is.
And when you talk
With
about Chop Chop, you got to remember at 35, when Floyd was fighting at 35, Floyd was a fighter that was taking more risks. He was pretty boy. He took more risks because he was knocking
Yeah.
people out. That was before he got the brutal hand. Once he got the brutal hand, he moved to 47. He wasn't taking those risks. So, like I said, when we're talking about Floyd in his prime, that's after all of those Chop Shop Corey fights, the Sean Bay Mitchell fights. We're talking about at 47. That's when Bud was in his prime. That's when Floyd was in his prime. So those are different styles of fighting. When Floyd was at 35, he was more of a risk taker. When he got to 47, he wasn't that risk taker. He was more defensively sound, and he still let his hands go, but he was more. He thought about his shot before he threw them. He wasn't just going out there throwing a bunch of shots trying to knock you out. He thought about it. He was more calculated.
Hey, D Free, do you think that Bud could beat Oscar De La Hoya in his prime?
Uh, Bud in his prime, Oscar De La Hoya in his prime, it's going to be a tough fight. It's going to be a tough
I
fight.
think
I don't know.
what
I,
what about
because
Ike
I'm
Court? What
looking at
about
I'm
Ike
looking I'm
Cortez?
looking at I'm looking at Oscar De La Hoya in his prime, not the Oscar De La Hoya at the end of his career. Come on, Oscar De La Hoya in his prime.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
gonna be a
yeah. Most definitely.
that's gonna be a tough fight. It's a 50-50 fight. It's a 50-50
What
fight.
about What about Ike Cortez? What about Shane Mosley? Shane Mosley beat Oscar De La Hoya twice.
Yeah, I see a lot, and like even at 135, I think I don't know if Bud Crawford beat Diego Corrales at 135. I don't know.
I think Bud and Stockman, Corrales, peace and blessings. But like, what about what y'all think Bud to do with that same Zab Judah that Floyd beat? Same weight
I
class.
think that's a great fight right there. That is a great fight. That's a 50-50 right there. Zab was a problem at then, man.
Yeah, is that Zab? Yeah, Zab. That's
But
another
Zab
fight
got
that
tired though.
What
the
what
Zab
about
only
what
got
about
problem.
tired
Miguel?
though.
What about Miguel Cotto? I mean, Miguel Cotto, he fought all those guys too, right there. That's
Yeah.
another
That'd be
good
a
fight.
good fight. That'd be a good fight. Yeah, that'd be a good fight.
I
But
think I
Zab
think
gets
I think
tired
I
though,
think
in my
Butter gets
opinion.
I think Butter gets
Yeah,
Zab
I
because
agree with
Zab
that. I can see that.
I think Butter gets Zab because Zab was like Floyd when he was at 35. Zab took a lot of chances. He took a lot of chances and left himself open. So I think Bud would get Zab, but I wouldn't be surprised if Zab sit Bud down. I wouldn't be surprised if he sit him down once or twice
What about
because
Roy Jones? What about 154 Roy Jones to 160? What about
hell
James
no,
Tony?
hell,
Bernard Hopkins?
hell no,
Let's have fun with it. Why not?
no. He
Since
not
Bud is at 168, let's have
Bud,
fun with it.
no,
That'd
Bud
be
not beating no
love.
Roy Jones. Roy Jones,
That'd be
maybe
love.
maybe a James Tony,
Bernard
but
Hopkins.
Roy Jones, no, he's not beating Roy Jones. No, not at 154, not at 160, not at 168, not at 175. He's not beating Roy Jones. No, not happening. Roy Jones,
I don't know.
too fast,
I think
too powerful. Too fast, too powerful.
Bernard will
What about
snap.
at 54 years of age at 210?
Who?
No, I was just joking free. I said, what about at 54 years of age and 210?
Oh yeah, I mean yeah,
Oh yeah.
that boy Jones, yeah, he stopped that Roy Jones.
I
Definitely
think I
stopped that.
think I think that James Tony, prime James Tony, I think he stops Bud. I think he
What
stops him.
about
Lights out, bro.
Yeah,
Lights out, man.
lights out, James Tony. Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
don't
mean,
know about that. I don't know about
that's a
that.
50-50 fight, dog. That's a 50-50 fight.
Lights out. I got lights out stopping Bud at 160, bro.
Oh,
I got
okay.
and
Yeah,
at 168, I got lights out stopping him, bro.
what
Hey,
about
hold on. Let's have fun with it. What about Gerald McCullum? What about Gerald McCullum? Let's have fun with it. Gerald McCullum. What about the body snatcher?
Let's have real fun with it. What about Jermaine Taylor?
Ooh, that's
Nah,
a good fight right there.
Butter stop Jermaine
He
Taylor.
ain't stopping no Jermaine. Jermaine too big, bro.
He's gonna stop. He would stop
I'm
Jermaine
talking
Taylor.
about a prime Jermaine Taylor, not the
He
Jermaine Taylor
ain't
that got
stopping.
old. I'm talking about prime Jermaine Taylor.
Well, I'm talking about
That Jermaine Taylor that went up against Bernard Hopkins and beat Bernard Hopkins and then defended against Bernard Hopkins. That James Taylor.
Bud ain't beating him, man.
Hey,
He
it's a
not beating him.
50-50 fight. I put it this way. It's a 50-50 fight. I put it that way.
No, because I'm gonna tell you what's happening to Bud fans. Hear me out. What's happening to Bud's fans is the same thing that happened to the Canelo fans. When he beat Kovalev, we went to the crazy. That's what happened. They did the same thing. As soon as Canelo beat Kovalev, all of a sudden Canelo could beat Usyk. That's what they said. That's what they said.
So I'm a Bud fan. Let me let you know.
I got another good one for y'all, and I think this is a 50-50 fight, and I can see it going either way. At 154, Bud Crawford versus Winky Wright.
Nah, I got Winky.
Oh man, I like that fight. I got Wink, man.
I think it's a 50-50 fight. I can see either guy winning that fight. I think it's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, Winky Wright had a nice jab straight. Yeah, he did, but still, like, I don't see him beating Bud though.
I mean, Winky was the boogeyman. Nobody wanted to fight Winky. They didn't want to fight Winky.
He's a good fighter though. He was a good fighter.
I mean, even Floyd ducked out of that fight. Floyd ducked out of that fight. He gave that man. He said, "I want to fight Winky." Winky said, "Okay." He said, "I'm gonna put you on a 8-pound rehydration clause." Winky said, "Okay." Floyd said, "Nah, we ain't gonna fight this fight. Let's go find somebody else. We ain't gonna fight this fight." That man thought that Winky was gonna say no. Winky said, "No, I think all of the daggone stipulations. It don't matter. We'll fight."
Yeah, for you to avoid Winky, that was wild. That was wild right there.
And you know what I like about Winky? I mean, of course he's from DC, but the main thing that I like about Winky is after that whole situation with Floyd and they ducked out of the fight, he never shitted on Floyd. He never shitted on
Yeah,
Floyd.
because he knew that was a smaller man. He was a smaller man anyway. But
he was like Floyd, my man.
154 probably. What weight was it agreed to at free?
It was at 54.
Yeah.
It was at 54.
Who was Floyd's last opponent before that?
Hey, let's have some fun with it. How about Julian? How about Julian the Hawk? How about
Oh
him?
hell no,
How about
hell no,
Julian
hell,
Jackson? Now
hell
let's
no,
have fun with it because
no,
Bud is a
no,
super middleweight, so we can take him all over the place now. We
no,
can match
no,
him up against anybody.
not Julian Jackson, not Julian
Jackson just
Jackson,
this power is just it only take one for sure.
not Julian Jackson.
It only take one.
Julian Jackson was a
I
monster.
think I think these
What about the
fantasy
G? What
fights
about
are
the G
all.
man?
I think these fantasy fights are all good fights that we're coming up with. But I will say this, man. I just think that Bud, like the thing about this era right now with Bud that he's dominating right now, people ain't gonna respect him until he's gone,
Hey,
and that's
I
the
got a
that's the
question for
problem.
y'all. I got a question for y'all. Who y'all think wins? And either fighter, Bud and Floyd at one at 140. Bud and Floyd at 140 against Aaron Pryor.
Mm,
I think Bud and Floyd win that fight.
Aaron Pryor. Mm.
I think he overhyped. I don't think he wasn't elite, but I think he overhyped. I think Bud
He had
had
a he
more
had a lot of
power.
punching power. I
Yeah, he
feel like they
did.
would.
That's
Yeah, I
something.
feel like, but I feel like both of them would be able to navigate that fight free. That would be a good fight, tough fight.
I think
But
if Aaron
more,
Pryor,
I know for a fact Floyd will win by decision.
I think if Aaron Pryor touch either one of those guys, they going down.
Mm.
Mm.
Look
Hey,
at
hey,
T
B3,
T
we
Hill
did.
T
Hey,
Hill said Pryor.
how about a prime Manny
Mm.
Pacquiao versus Ted Crawford?
I got Bud
Ooh,
sleeping him.
ooh.
I got Bud sleeping him.
I think Bud
I
still
got
wins
I
that
got
fight.
Bud.
I think Bud wins that fight. I think Bud wins that fight. I
What
wasn't
about
sold on Manny
By
Pacquiao. I heard a lot of people
stoppage.
talk. I think a lot of people talked about Manny Pacquiao, but I was never sold on Manny Pacquiao. I've
Hey,
always thought
remember
that
Manny
Floyd was
Pacquiao said
going
he wanted 40 million for that fight to fight Bud. He's like, man, give me 40 million, man. What you mean?
yeah, I mean,
what about
they did agree to the fight, and
Yeah,
according to
Ted.
Bomac,
I
according
think
to
Ted
Bomac,
Crawford
Bob,
would have beat him. Ted Crawford is so much
according,
bigger. He's so much bigger than Manny too. He's a whole lot bigger
according,
person.
yeah, but
according to
Bob said he
Bomac,
didn't want to see his friend get hurt.
Yeah, yeah. Bud is way too big for Manny, man. I mean, he'd be towering over Manny. He would have this huge reach advantage, and it probably would
man?
end badly. You know,
They
he
just
beat him up
line
pretty
him up,
rough.
line Manny up easy. What about 147 Tommy Hearns stuff?
Hitman.
oh, I don't
Ain't
think
even
neither
ain't
one.
even ain't
I
even a
don't think.
question.
I don't think
Ain't
neither
even a
one of them
question.
be Hitman. I don't think neither one of them be Hitman. I don't think neither one of them be Hitman.
All day,
I
Bud
got
Hitman
nor
all
Floyd
nor
day.
beating.
Floyd.
I got
I'm
Floyd
gonna
beating
say
him.
it like this. I got both of them beating Hitman.
Nah, hell no.
Wait,
I got
what?
Bud beating.
Everybody got
I
their
think,
opinion, so I ain't gonna knock it,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Hell no.
exactly. I think Mayweather's too
Hell no.
defensive, and I think Bud
Ain't,
is a real complete fighter.
Yeah.
ain't
He
no
gonna be
way, boy.
complete. He gonna.
He's
Ain't no
hey,
way, boy.
I'm gonna tell you this,
ain't no
Blue. I'm gonna
ain't
tell
no
you.
way, boy.
I'm gonna tell
hey,
you this, Blue.
hey, and
Bud,
I'm not
Bud,
going to listen. I'm going to tell you just like this. I'm not going to knock Eddie Hearn though. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not going to knock
look,
Tommy Hearns.
I'm gonna,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
going to
tell you
knock
this.
him though.
I'm gonna tell
'Cause
you this.
he can fight.
Bud is a complete fighter. Bud will be a complete fighter going in that fight with Tommy Hitman Hearn, and Bud will be completely sleep at the end of that fight.
Hey,
912 will
I
help
got a
you
question
get
for
your
you.
I
Z.
don't
I got a
know.
question. I got a
I
one.
think I think I think
I
Bud
got one for you,
and
Blue.
Mayweather could. Yeah, I think. Hey, look, I just want to say, I think Bud and Mayweather could take away
Them
Tommy's
two,
punch,
them dudes too little,
his
bro. They too
jab.
Yeah, he
small,
was too
man.
he
They
was
too
too
look.
athletic.
They
He
too
was too
small,
athletic.
bro.
But that's
They
what I'm
do too
saying.
small. They too
You
small,
say
man.
that, you say that, coach. But then you got Floyd over Bud. What's your thoughts, Blue? I gotta
Yup.
ask you this.
What's up? What's up, B?
Boots versus Floyd.
Ooh,
147.
oh, that Mayweather, man.
I'm for yeah Mayweather,
I
man.
got Floyd.
I'm not
It's
even gonna
We,
Floyd.
disrespect
Floyd.
Mayweather and even try to act like or say anything Mayweather.
how about Sugar Ray Leonard versus both of them?
I got Sugar.
Ooh, I got
That
Sugar Ray.
I got the Sugar Man, brother.
I got
That's a
Sugar.
good fight, though. That's a good fight.
I
Sugar
got
Man got too
Sugar.
That's
much,
a good fight.
too fast, footwork too good, man. And same thing with
Hey,
Tommy Hearns. Tommy Hearns is too long, too tall, and could get on that back foot if he wanted to. And actually, to be honest, I believe Thomas Hearns would strike fear in both of their hearts. Dead serious. They probably have
I think
nightmares about
Floyd.
that
I'm
dude.
starting to really realize that Floyd's run uh, is kind of disiluded a lot of people. Um, I know he definitely had great footwork and defensive prowess, but when you talk about putting him in there with prime athletic, black fighters, I can't poo poo that. I can't just say he will automatically dominate them because he hasn't really, for one, uh, he didn't really have one punch knockout power. He was accumulation puncher at 135 as Pretty Boy. And then at 147, then he had multiple fights where he almost arguably lost.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. It's like now I'm talking about Boots. He's like, oh, Boots can't do nothing with him. And we acting like Boots ain't walking around at 180, 185, and Floyd ain't start at 126. So I mean, if that's the case, and Coach Eddie, since we doing all this, what about Floyd against James Tony?
Floyd
160.
going to sleep. Floyd going to bed. That's what's going to happen
I
to him.
got
Against
I
Floyd
got
against who?
Floyd. I got
James
Floyd.
Tony.
Oh no, Floyd ain't
See,
being no damn James Tony.
I
Josh
got
just
Floyd.
said he got Floyd.
I did.
Hey, y'all
If
can
you
have
if you
Floyd all
take
you
away
want.
the
He gonna,
size advantage,
y'all
if
can
you
That's
have
what
take
I'm
Floyd
away the
all you.
saying.
size
That's what I'm
advantage,
Hey,
saying, Jai. You cannot
I'm
do
gonna
that.
say it
That's
like
my
this.
point about bringing
Josh,
up Boots. You
You can
can't
have
take it
Floyd all you
away.
you
want.
can't even
Floyd is
have
gonna
that fight then, unless it's an
Floyd is gonna
exhibition.
need you. He's gonna need you to hold his head after he get up off that mat. You can have Floyd all you want.
Man, if James
But that's
Tony
all I'm
bends
saying.
his
The
back,
only reason it's a question and a
no, man,
conversation, Jai, about Bud and
that's
Floyd
why he
and Boots, how
punches.
we even bring him up, is because they fought in 147. That's the only reason. Bud doing a one-off at 168 is what everybody's harping on. That's a one-off.
Well,
I'm
we
looking
we,
at
we
140
believe
for
that it's
Floyd
a
versus
one off. We don't know if it's a one off. We believe it
Man,
is.
he going to
He,
160 D free. Cut it out.
yeah, he not even going to
Hey,
defend undisputed free.
did Bud tell you he was going to 160?
Man, that man ain't
Man,
finna
I'm
fight
Yeah,
no
telling you,
100
they
Shiraz,
going.
man. He
Listen,
ain't
they
fight no
going to
100 Shiraz,
160,
bro.
man.
he ain't fighting
Bud
no
even said he,
60.
Hey,
No.
Bud even said that middleweight. He mentioned he put it out there middleweight. Bernie even said
Hey,
that. Bomac
And,
said
hey,
it.
and,
Bud
hey,
and
also
yeah,
Bud
he looking at
also
the Janet Laura winner, free.
Bud also told us that he wasn't going to fight daggone Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah,
Oh
at one point
man.
he did. He changed his mind.
Okay.
You right.
Yeah,
and that
hey,
He
yeah,
had a
make me
point.
I
but
want
want
to,
to
I
ask
want to
y'all
say,
why
I want to say
why
this.
y'all don't. My bad. Go ahead.
Hold on, say that, Jock. Go ahead, Jock.
I wanted because y'all said that. Why it's so outrageous for Bud to fight Benavidez? That's not outrageous to me.
Man, that's a horrible idea.
I
No,
got Bud
he better
winning
not go fight
The,
David Benavidez.
the,
just because he dangerous. Every
Hey,
fight
no,
he
uh,
man.
fight dangerous.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you in the words of Clint Eastwood, man's got to know his limitations, brother. And at some point in time, no matter how great you are, you keep on barking up that tree, you gonna get a foot put off in your behind, man. And that's what's gonna happen. It
But
is what it is, brother.
what about in
yeah.
reality though? Like that's just a saying. But like in reality, Bud ain't losing no step.
In reality, if he get in there with David Benavidez at any weight class, 168, 175, I bet you whatever you want, that boy get stopped.
Reality is if
So
he
all
get
the
in there with
stuff
David
that you
Benavidez, he might get slapped. That's the reality.
what about Benavidez though? He can't get clipped because he there to be hit the whole fight.
Yeah,
Shit.
he definitely did to be hit, Ja. I'm with you on that.
And Morrell is an inexperienced fighter that exposed him
You,
in a lot of ways.
Bud can't even beat David Morrell. What you talking about beating David Benavidez? Them dudes too big, man. Y'all, but Bud ain't but 5'7", man. He getting that fight them big old jokers, he gonna get cooked, man. It is what it is, dog.
It's one more weight class. Then he just fought the best
man, Bud is
at
5'8", man.
168.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
just
he ain't,
5'7".
Is
Man,
Canelo
that
taller than
5'8"
him?
with Timberlands on, bro. So straight to
Is
the edge, man.
Is
you
Canelo
act like
taller than Bud though?
hold on, but Blue said he's 5'8", like
And
you
you want
said
to
he
see
was
Canelo and
5'4".
Benavidez fight
Hey,
so
look,
bad.
hey, look, hey, look. Hey, he just said, Look, that's crazy,
He
man.
said it like
That's
you
crazy.
said you was 5'4". It was 1 inch off. You said 5'7".
Hey, you know I had to throw some sauce on it, man. You know I had to throw some sauce
He
on
like
it.
5'11" anyway. But
I
like
mean, anyway, like,
Canelo,
if David wouldn't even get no
Canelo's
credit
funny.
for beating Bud, man,
Why wouldn't he?
because they gonna say you're a weight bully, you beating up a smaller guy, man. The optics is crazy. Have you ever seen them guys stand beside each other? It's like
But he,
crazy, bro.
but they give him the same. They give him credit if he would have beat Canelo, who just lost to Bud. That don't make sense to me.
Bro. Canelo,
They all in
like
the
I said,
same weight. Same,
Bud just doing a
same
one
weight
off.
class.
He said he ain't gonna. We'll see if he campaign at 168. I'd be surprised. I just put it like that. I
So,
don't see him
so would
campaigning
you
there at
rather?
168.
That ain't
You,
happening,
you think
coach.
it? You think it'd make more sense to see Canelo fight Benavidez than Bud?
I think it'll make more sense for Bud to fight all easy fights for a lot of money. That's what I think. I think that's what he should do. Cherry pick, just like everybody else, like Mayweather did and like Canelo did. Cherry pick fighters you know you're gonna win against and get paid a lot of money to do it. He earned that right. Don't be in
That's
there
what
trying to
Canelo did.
fight no doggone killers, trying to prove something to somebody else and go out there and get Roy Jones. Don't do it.
Nah, he
Get
not about
paid
to do
and get out the game, brother.
that. And Roy lost to
You
Sparring.
telling them right, coach.
That wasn't even doing too much when Roy fell off. It happened
But
naturally. He lost to somebody, and it was a fair fight.
nah, you right about that. And let me just say this real quick, right? Coach, Bomac would know. He said Crawford has 2 or 3 more fights. So when you hear Bomac say that, do you feel like he's saying that he sees that Crawford is losing a step? In your opinion, like how do you define that commentary, like or his comments on that?
Yeah, it's only natural, man. The first thing you lose as an older fighter, and I experienced this myself, is your reflexes, man.
Yeah.
And that's one of the first things to go. I seen an Imagine Mall fight. It showed up. Bud seen the punch, couldn't get out of the way, so he just closed his eyes and got hit flush right on the chin. And luckily, he didn't fall. His reflexes aren't the same. Now he's good enough to beat Canelo Alvarez, but you start putting him in there with these younger guys who already, I mean, younger, much bigger, stronger guys. I can say stronger, but just you start putting him in there with bigger men, like at 168, the men bellies. You're gonna have to be in some dog shape to fight that guy. No matter how much Bud's skill levels above him, that dude is bringing some smoke. And if you ain't in no shape, you're gonna be in trouble. That's a hard fight. Hamza Shiraz, when Shiraz was fighting Berlinga, Bud had a front row seat to that butt whooping. He was looking intently. I seen him. He even pulled his phone out to record some stuff. And Bud was looking at this guy. He was sizing Shiraz up during that fight. I think Shiraz is too big. I mean, in my opinion, I think he's too big of a fighter, man, for Bud to fight.
Billy was on the undercard, right?
Yeah, he was on the undercard.
Yeah, he was.
So
Yeah,
hold on,
I
hold on.
mean, man,
So
come on. I
if
got Bud Washington. Stop.
Well,
Right.
like I said, bro, at the end of the day, you be surprised. I've been around boxing a long time. I'm not saying that makes me any expert or anything. I'm just saying you be surprised the style of fight that would give your favorite fighter or somebody that's highly skilled trouble. A lot of times it's not the guy who's ultra polished. It's the guy who's goddamn come out there and let them hands go. Look what Joe Frazier and Ali did. Night and day as far as skill level, but Joe Frazier gave Ali fits just with that
100%.
relentless
I don't think
pressure.
it's night and day
And
with skill, though. I think it's night and
the
day
type.
with style.
See that this is what the young people today. The first thing they go to is IQ and skills. Great, that's good. But one thing that IQ and skill, what negates IQ and skill is the hurt business. If I'm able to inflict pain on you, your IQ is gonna go out the window because I'm literally whooping your butt. Don't matter how smart you are, you getting cooked right now. I'm putting so much pressure on you that your IQ don't even matter right now because I'm bringing some smoke, dog. And it is what it is, man.
And coach,
You
and that's the
know,
only, and that's my point. Why I even give the Bud, lean Bud, is because what you just said right there. I believe he gonna bring the smoke, and he gonna make it a fight, and the best man gonna win. You see what I'm saying? I love fights like that. You know what I'm saying? Where you actually see guys have to dig deep, and pull it out. You know what I'm saying? Some when you match it, when you matching wits. That's why I feel like we got kind of let down with the Errol Spence fight because I don't think he was 100%, and we end up getting a fight where he got dominated. When I really look for the best competing, and that's why, and I love the IQ conversation, right, Job? Because style IQ wise, I don't watch boxing to see one guy get a first round knockout or to knock somebody out at any time. I like watching guys like a Cool Boy Step. I bring it back to Stephen Fulton or Devin Haney, guys that we understand is putting in the hours in the gym. They not the biggest puncher. You know what I'm saying? They not the most athletic, but they navigate in 12 rounds. They finding a way to win 12-round fights. I love it. That's the best part of the sport, the IQ, when guys can really put that true skill set on display. Now, speaking of styles, Coach Eddie, while we here, what's your thoughts on that Haney Norman style that's about to come up? I mean, are you picking Devin Haney to outclass Norman Jr.?
No, I'm team Norman, man. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
I,
yeah, okay, yeah, yeah,
I'm
you are.
ATL, but like I say, I'm definitely giving Devin Haney a shot in that fight. But like it boils down to sometimes you can be getting. I'm not saying this is the case, but sometimes you can get out skilled. Sometimes you can get outsmarted. But sometimes also the will make up the difference, and
Yes,
definitely
yep.
being in shape. If
Hmm.
if you in some dog shape, and you able to goddamn keep that pressure, like I say, Joe Frazier is a prime example, man. Ali was levels above Joe Frazier as far as skill, but the goddamn will that he had,
Yep.
bro, that made up for it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Man, Billy is a hard fight for Bud because the way the man fights, from the time the bell rings, he's on you. To the time the bell rings at the last fight, he's still on you, man. That type of fighter is hard to deal with. I'd rather fight an ultra slick, super skilled fighter than to fight somebody like that because that guy's gonna make me work every second
Mhm.
of that fight. And a lot of people don't understand that you've been in the ring. Because if you back there, two guys playing a chess match, that give us time to think. We can both posture, we can both make feints, we can both move, we can both try to get each other out of position. But when somebody bringing their smoke on you and you got to dodge them bullets, brother, that's a different story, man.
Yeah.
And you better
I
be
I
in
agree.
shape.
yeah,
I
100%.
agree with Coach. With Billy, it'd be a tough fight for anybody. My only take on it is the styles, though. Like watching the undercard, what old boy was doing to Billy. Like Bud would be able to do that stuff way better than old boy and have more control. And then he catching
To,
him with them uppercuts and stuff like that. He mess around, stop Billy. But I feel like
to
yeah,
this,
Billy would be a tough fight for anybody. But I feel like it's even. Like you wouldn't want to fight somebody that's that much of a pressure fighter, but you wouldn't want to fight somebody who like Shakur and you got to keep waiting and he might score 2 points and win the
I
fight off
I
of
rather fight.
Shakur.
I rather fight Shakur. I rather fight Shakur 10 days and twice on Sunday than fight my Billy.
Not for
And I'm
me,
just
cause you could
gonna.
have somebody that's aggressive. You could have somebody that's aggressive, and you could show off on them, cause they gonna keep coming. But
Like I
somebody
said,
like Shakur, they might
But
hit
that's
you with
like,
the
but that's
same.
like saying, would you rather win a grueling tough 12 rounder or outclass him like Mayweather did Canelo? It's
I rather
just
fight.
it's
But
Yeah, I rather fight
you know
you
Shakur
said
five
it.
times in one night
I
than to have to
rather,
fight somebody like my
and
Billy.
I rather out like if you saying Canelo and you comparing that, I rather do the performance that Floyd did than Bud's. But I would
let me
rather
say
do it at the
this.
same the time and the weight that Bud did it. I would
But
rather
do
have it
you
at that.
but here's the situation. With the Bud fight, right? Now, okay, I think the way Floyd outschooled Canelo, he did it real smooth. Um Bud did it a little bit different. I think he let his hands go a little bit more. It's just I just feel like Floyd had an easy night at the office. I mean, when you even think
That
about it,
shouldn't
like,
take away from Floyd though. He had an easy night because he put the work in, the same work and Billy put in to be in shape, but he just used his brain instead of his physicality.
mm, but that's the argument. Would you rather fight Benavidez or Mayweather? Would you rather fight
I
that
would I
style,
would
that
I would
pressure,
rather if you
or
saying
or
specifically
the IQ?
Benavidez, like I would rather fight Shakur over Billy, but like
Okay, well let's look at it like this. Let me
I
see
would
the pure
rather fight
boxing.
Benavidez over Mayweather though. That would be annoying as hell to fight Mayweather. And Benavidez gonna be right there. I know I'm gonna
So you
catch
so
his
you
ass.
you'd rather get put in the hospital, or you'd rather fight Mayweather and get
If
paid a
I'm
whole
talking
bunch of
about,
money?
I feel
Now, come
like
on, man.
as a fighter, like I'm not sitting here worrying about you putting me in the hospital when I've been training my whole life. I know what I signed up for. Like I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about, do I see somewhere that I could win? All right. It's harder to see an opening to win against Floyd because you can't just walk him down, and your main advantage is gonna be size. Benavidez gonna come right to you, begging you to clip him the whole fight, and you just gotta deal with another day in the gym, like another day in the gym, a tough training session. But Benavidez right there, like, oh, you want to press me? Good. I got you right where I want you. That's the whole
You know,
point. Fighting somebody in a boxing ring, I feel like it's tailor made for people that will fight somebody like a Benavidez. It balances it out. That's the whole point of being in the
who's
ring.
Benavidez tailor made for?
Benavidez would be tailor made for somebody like a Floyd. Like if the size was more even, a style
Oh,
like
I see what
Floyd,
you're saying.
or like a Muhammad Ali type of style versus Joe Frazier type of style. It's
Okay,
tailor made. You come into me
let's talk
hard,
about
so I get to dance around the whole fight and have fun. Like I don't never
let's
have
talk
to think too hard about, can I get a shot off.
let's talk about styles right now. Ken Norton gave Muhammad Ali fits. They fought 3 times. They could fight 10 times, and they probably all look the same. It was something about Ken Norton's style that gave Muhammad Ali a lot of trouble. So that's what I'm saying. Styles make fights. On paper, Ken Norton is a nobody compared to Muhammad Ali, but in the ring, that was just tough. Those were some of his toughest fights
I look
because
at this.
Ken had his number.
Where you say style, I look more to in those type of fights. I look more to endurance, like because one of my coaches that grew me up in boxing, it told me boxing is about endurance, but not endurance like you think it. It's about who could take the most punishment. So I think in those type of fights, that be the X factor. Like when you train so much, the punches that you be getting hit with, it don't stop you because you been trained to take that damage, and like it's not a big deal. But that's what I think about styles like that. I think it just be coming down to the training. Like and with the styles, it's like that's better off for somebody like Muhammad Ali versus somebody else who's going to keep on, like you going to keep getting jabbed up, and you're going to wind up having a concussion because you really it's just different for me. Like the style that Floyd or fight with, even not Muhammad Ali, cause he kind of was reckless to me. Like Muhammad Ali was reckless. He could have been a lot more tactical, but since he was a heavyweight in his era, I feel like he did what he did because of that. Like it was more of a political thing than it was like, I feel like he could have went every fight without nobody barely being able to hit him at all. But I feel like he chose not to do that. Um, but
I
like
don't. Well,
I agree with what you saying though, coach. Like, cause I experienced that myself. Like, yeah, some fighters like that, they give you I would hate to fight a Sean Porter. Like, if
yeah,
I'm in that
you're gonna get
like,
head butted all night,
I would hate to
elbowed,
fight
everything.
somebody like that. Yeah,
I'm not saying that
I
you're
would most
scared of him, but
definitely.
just the style is gonna be a rugged style. Cause hit Sean Porter, he's always headbutting people. You notice everybody that fought him usually always got cut. You know what I'm saying? Or he's
Yeah,
shooting elbows at you. Even somebody like you take Zab Judah for instance. When he throwed his hook, he's bringing the elbow behind it. So you had to train for that. See, like it's a lot of little nuances
But
in there. Even when
but
you fought Holyfield, you had to
yeah,
train for
Holyfield.
Holyfield
That's what I was
headbutting
about to
you.
say.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? You had to look out for that
Yeah.
because he was going. Bernard Hopkins do the same thing. You had to train for all the dirty tactics that Bernard was going to bring to the fight.
I would love
You
to
know,
fight Bernard though, because like with Holyfield, he gonna be doing all that dirty stuff, but also he gonna be active from round one to round 12. He gonna be throwing the whole time and headbutting, doing the Joe Frazier roll and stuff like that. That'd be annoying. But somebody like Bernard, I would love to fight him because he gonna take his time, and it would be like I want to show you that I could catch you with the slick stuff that you good at. That would be fun.
You would like to fight Bernard? You said?
Yeah, like cause it as a fighter, you get excited to fight somebody like that. Like
Oh,
cause it's
okay, okay, okay. I didn't know you were a
like
fighter. Okay.
yeah, that's my perspective as a fan and a fighter. Like other than that, I
facts.
don't know.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I would
it's
love to
certain
fight
things in the
Bernard. I
boxing
would hate
ring
to fight Holyfield though.
are intimidating.
Getting on this,
Uh,
Mark. Let me ask him this, Coach Mark. Would you rather fight if you, let's say, if you were Bud Crawford? Would you rather fight a slick fighter like a Mayweather or a pressure fighter like Benavidez? And kind of that comparison, same
Mm,
size, all guys are the same size of the same weight class. Would you rather fight Floyd or Benavidez?
Benavidez. 10 times out of 10. If I'm a Bud Crawford, I mean that my style. My style already pretty much has an advantage over Benavidez's style because I have better feet. I could turn Benavidez. Like I now that I feel like Benavidez's style. I ain't gonna say like it's. I ain't gonna say it's like a regular type of come forward pressure fighter, volume puncher, but Bud Crawford, he's seen that before in his career. You ain't never seen nothing like a Floyd Mayweather who has so many layers to Floyd Mayweather's defense. On top of his feet, on top of that Philly shell, on top of the fact that he could do a lot of variations from the shell itself, on top of rolling or leaning back on the ropes to dodge punches and then countering you. That pull, and then Floyd got some of the cleanest counter shots you'll ever see. Like that pull counter, I just don't. If you're asking me who I'd rather fight, I'd much rather fight a Benavidez. That's just that's just violence. I could deal with violence. What Floyd brings is wizardry. It's science.
yeah, I love that.
yeah,
Cause Benavidez, you know he gonna take a risk. So you like all you gotta
Right,
do is be
right.
patient. With Floyd, you know if you drop your hand a little bit, you gonna pay for everything that you do wrong. That your coaches tell you don't do that, and you don't listen to that, you
Bruh,
paying
it's
when it
like
comes to
getting in there
Floyd.
with the great. It's like you the student and you getting in there with the grandmaster.
I think it's an easier day in the office fighting somebody like Floyd than it is fighting somebody who's gonna be there for 12 rounds. It's gonna make you fight every second of that fight. It's an easier day. If Floyd, yeah, you got to worry about getting out of class, maybe possibly getting embarrassed, but I don't have to go to the hospital at the end of the fight. I can go home to my kids. You fight somebody who's gonna be there all night long, you may lay in the hospital for a few weeks. That's what like Muhammad Ali laid in the hospital for a few weeks. Joe Frazier laid in the hospital for a month after fighting each other. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'd much rather get pop shot at to death than get it almost beat to death. So yeah, your pop shot
Oh
me
my
all night
God,
long. You know what I'm
hell
saying? And
no.
it
I
is what it
rather,
is,
I
bro.
rather. See, I agree with you until you said that part. Like, what? I'd rather just get fastly beat to death than pop shot to death. That's torture. Oh my God. You gotta go through torture. You getting pop shot to death versus
But you,
just
but you get
quick
to go home
beating
when
to
you
death.
get pop.
No, you said to death
You
though.
ain't got to go
You
to the
saying
hospital after you get pop shot.
no? I'm saying you saying to death. If you, I'd rather not get pop shot to death versus a quick one and
Well, I mean, yeah,
done.
you
That's
ain't
a
gonna get.
good
I mean, I
way.
say
You
pop shot
flipping
to
on
death.
it,
I mean,
yeah.
I was being that was a
Nah, that
figurative of
is a good
speech.
point. That is a good point. If you look at if you on the same end result, but Coach Eddie purpose is you going home after a Mayweather fight. You ain't going home after Benavidez. You going to
No,
get
I
looked
see
at.
what he's saying. Yeah, like, but you can't say that to a fighter though. Like what?
Why not? Why not? It happens all the time. Fighters wind up in the hospital all the time. See, that's the part they don't
It's a
show. That's a part that we don't
I'm
see.
saying
But if
though,
you know,
you
but if you
can't
know,
say
you
that.
know. If you know,
You
you
can't say
know.
that to a fighter, especially somebody like Bud. Like you could only say that if somebody was
I'm
moving
not.
up extremely high, like, and you'd be like, nah, like that's too much of a risk to your health. But like anybody where it's like, all right, reasonable weight, like you can't talk about it's easier because the damage that they could possibly inflict. Like you boxing in the first place. I don't that don't that's not a factor for me from my perspective. Like, oh, somebody they can hit hard. Like,
Well,
okay,
the
then I
thing about
shouldn't
it,
be boxing then.
as
I should be
boxers,
doing
you
something
must
else.
put that. You must compartment. You must put that in the compartment right there. That is always. It shouldn't be because you still may be an active fighter. So that's fine. You know that's always in the back of your head. But you know what you
No,
say.
I'm
It
not
won't happen
active
to.
though.
You know
But
you
I'm
saying
looking
it
at it
won't
like
happen to
this
me.
though.
You know what
Like
I'm saying. But
times
that's the
where
reality of our sport.
My
That's the
bad. I'm at.
reality of it. It does happen.
it's not even like it won't happen to me. It's just not a big difference to me when it comes to somebody I know is very skilled. I know they gonna wind up really catching me with something flush, and then I don't have to worry about it as much as the next man. But at the same time, like if you learn to a certain level before you even turn pro, you shouldn't be worried. Defensively, you should know what to do in any situation in the ring. Like, so I'm not worried about somebody catching me when I know how to defend myself. But
No,
when
I'm
it's
not.
somebody,
You should never be. You should be aware. I don't say I'm not saying you should be worried, but you should be aware. You should know what you're getting in there with. You know the difference between you getting in there with a ham sandwich and you getting in there with a killer. You know the difference. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
so I'm looking at it like
You know what I mean?
when I fight somebody or even spar, like, and I'm training, the higher I go up, the more skilled fighters I fight. When I'm fighting somebody that's more tactical, mentally, it's more draining than the physical of a pressure fighter. I'm like, damn, it's only been 2, 3 rounds, and like, yo, I'm exhausted. How much I gotta think with this person? But with somebody who you know just gonna come straight at you, it's like, all right, make sure my defense on point. I'm gonna hit them with something I don't know what they was thinking it was sweet for.
So it's kind of like Lamont Roach versus Pitbull and Lamont Roach versus Tank. Is two different styles. That's two different nights of work. I don't think. I mean, you got to worry about the pressure of Pitbull, but the cerebral boxing, you got to make sure your mind. You got to make sure you sharp with Tank because any second he can clip you. Now let
Yeah,
me pivot. Let me pivot
exactly.
real quick about this. Right. Let me bring you in, Mark. With this PBC event coming up, you got now. Was I off base? Do you feel like Cool Boy with a win over Oshaki, he would be a Hall of Fame? I want to bring that back up. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Mark, what's your thoughts on that? Do you feel like Stephen Fulton, Scooter, has done enough in his career that capping it off with the third division and in my opinion, the number one guy at 130 right now? Do you feel like he would have solidified himself as a present day Hall of Famer? Mark, you on the beach right now. We can't hear you. You off mute, but we can't hear you. Let me Ja, y'all can't hear him, right?
I
You
can't
can.
hear Mark.
Let me ask you this because you weren't in on this conversation. I just want to pivot real quick and coach get in when you can, but I already know coach thoughts on it. But what's your thoughts, Ja? Because
I think he already done enough. I would want to get him number one at 130, but that's not fair. I had to get Shaq number one right now. Like that's messed up. That he probably definitely got something a chip coming into this one. Like
yeah.
to get schoolboy number one, that's crazy.
No. What I'm saying is Shock, I believe Oshaki's number one at 130.
Okay, yeah,
But Cool Boy getting the win over him, I think that solidifies his Hall of Fame
yeah,
argument. Being a
agreed.
third division champion. Now, and okay, Marky Dan is back. Now, and look, Carrier said Ray Ford is the best at 130. Okay. He still got to get certain fights. The Nova fight was
Eventually,
pretty tough for him, his last fight, but Nova's a tough fight for everybody. It's a good division, but let me say this, a competitive division. I just feel like the argument kind of went the wrong way earlier for whatever reason. But I believe the Figueroa Leo wins, Daniel Roman, all of that. O'Shock, put O'Shock in the resume, things of that nature, and even the way, all that looks well in a sense of you're fighting the stiffest competition at your weight class, all the top guys at your weight class, not even including the Adam Lopez, who, if you know boxing, you know that that's a difficult fight. That's a tough fight. Blue nose, even at a lower weight, that's a difficult fight. Stylistically, he's a good fighter. You see what I'm saying? He took Blue Nose's O. So Stephen Fu has a full resume. Let me ask you this, Mark. I just had to bring that back up real quick. What's your thoughts on Oshaki Foster, Cool Boy Steph, and Stephen Fulton solidifying his Hall of Fame status with a win over Oshaki Foster?
I mean, Cool Boy has been somebody that I feel people have underrated for a very long time. I feel like he doesn't really like truly get the appreciation of his skills
Lucas
and what he be doing to people in the ring. Like before that Inui fight, like that streak of fights Cool Boy put in, bro, that made me put him on my pound for pound list. He broke his entire leg off in Angelo Leo's ass. Like whooped that man from round 1 to round 12. Had him breathing the hardest I've ever seen Angelo Leo breathe in the 11th round. And his coach is trying to, fill him with with courage and trying to tell him to go get Cool Boy. I saw nothing but a defeated man in that corner. Cool Boy did that to him. Okay? And he showed you in that fight that not only can he outbox a dude, I can just whoop on somebody. And then in the Figueroa fight, like one of my favorite that's a classic to me. And it's a shame that fight happened on the same night as T.O. Cambosis, so nobody really talked about it. But that's one of my favorite fights I've ever seen, where you see a slick dude. You know what I'm saying? It's this narrative out there about slick black fighters that move because Devin Haney and whatnot, and we just had the Floyd era, and that dude goes in there and beats Figueroa at his own game, goes toe to toe with him. You know what I'm saying? Towards the end of the fight, Figgy had him in a little bit of trouble, but he boxed his way out of it. You know. And Fig is in there talking shit. And Cool Boy said, you can get your rematch right now. Wasn't scared of that man. Then he went over to Japan. Listen, got his ass kicked, but still, he fought the man. That's one thing they're going to say about Cool Boy. He didn't duck nobody. He got in there with Monster, got his ass kicked, but hey, picked himself up, moved to 26, gave Figueroa the ass kicking he was waiting for.
It was a good
And
fight
now
while it lasted, too. He didn't lay down.
he didn't lay
Well,
down, but it was a dominating performance from Inui. He definitely
so
was
No,
trying. He was
no.
trying to
hold,
win.
A new
so hold
way.
on. Let me,
Get in, Blue.
so Cool Boy, when he went over there, he didn't get acclimated properly. You see what I'm saying? So that affected him too.
That
Yeah.
sounds like
It
excuses
was the
and
water. It
opinions.
was the water in the air, man. And listen, and I was just joking. When you say that, you
No,
troll a
it's not.
little
It's
bit.
not.
But I
Yeah, it's
was
not. It's
joking
not. It's not
earlier,
a
so that
joke.
took out of context, right? But and that kind of got me. So my bad, champ, and my bad, TD. I got carried away. But what I'm saying is that he still had to go on enemy territory as a
Yeah.
champion,
That's what
which
I
we,
said. They're gonna say that
yeah,
Cool Boy never ducked nobody. That's my
yeah,
point.
and
But
he
he
didn't,
went over there, got his
and
ass
he didn't
kicked.
duck the island boy.
Nah, he didn't. He did not duck the Pacific Islander. He did not.
Yep.
Went over there, did what, and got laid down. But it is what it is. He fought the man. I was giving the man credit.
Yeah.
Moved up, gave Figgy his lick back. Now he about to fight Oshaki, a guy who Oshaki I think cleared out his top five.
Hold on, Mark.
Fuck,
He moved up and took Figgy's belt. Figgy was the champion at 126. He
Figgy was the
snatched that from
champion.
him. Yes.
That wasn't a vacant
That's
title.
when no Viggy got elevated to full champ for that fight. So that's why he fought it. That's why it made sense. And that's how he became a champ at 126.
Damn,
Yeah.
KF Crack Harrier said Monster knew he dropped a piano on Cool Boy. Damn.
Yeah, he hit him with it. He hit him with some big shots.
But nah,
Without the
Yeah.
without the
I do
special
agree
hand
though. I
wraps,
do agree
I
though.
got I got
B3.
schoolboy
Uh,
schooling him though.
Say that
Without
again,
the
John.
what'd you
without
say?
the special hand wrap, you could tell the hand wraps was it really meant something in that fight.
Nah, because
I
you know
don't
what I
think
knew he
skill
did.
for
You know what I
skill.
knew he did because they were talking about the hand wraps. He wrapped his hands exactly how Wahid Moses wanted him to, and Wahid stood there and watched them get his
Yeah.
hands wrapped. So nah,
But
I
I'm
ain't
being
even trying to hear that
sarcastic.
respectfully.
I'm being sarcastic about that. I'm saying it was a
I don't
power fight.
tolerate it.
It was a
He
Me
difference
don't
and
in
B3
talk the
power
just went to
there.
Marky.
war the other week
This my
about it.
brother Marky, man. John. He don't take no. He's from the Virgin Islands, so he always keeps his.
All right.
He's always on the beach at one point in time in the day. So
The
so this
beat.
and he's gonna take up for every islander there is.
Absolutely.
It don't
We
matter
from the
where they
Virgin
come from.
Islands. Shit.
This brother, you don't say anything about Inouye. This brother is
Man,
in
he
love.
overhyped though. Anyway, overhyped, man. Let's be real.
Hey, that's your opinion.
Let me
Now
see
we're gonna
some
talk
of
about this.
Inouye
I
game.
know I got this thumbnail still up here. I wouldn't
All
have
right,
took
let's
that
tap
off. Hold
in
on.
that.
This the fight right here. This the fight right
Absolutely.
here. Let's get into it while we here.
He putting this boy to bed. I think it's gonna be a good fight while it lasts, though.
I gotta go back
Monster.
and look.
Yeah, but this kid Nakatani, I do think he has at least a puncher's chance to win this fight. Monster, these past, I say maybe these past 3 or 4 performances, that little hole in his game where he drops his left hand and he backs out, has been getting exploited recently. This kid is a very long fighter. Knows how to box long. Also knows how to put people to sleep with that straight right. Um, so I think Monster, it's definitely a chance he could go in here and lose this fight if he's not on his P's and Q's. But I
Let
expect him
me
to win.
let me say
I
this, man.
expect him to win.
Let me say this to real quick. Monster Nue, one of the best fighters in the sport. I do have him stopping Junto. And you know, Junto is one of my favorite fighters, man. I've been watching Junto, supporting Junto over the last few years. He had a brutal stoppage over Andrew Maloney. It's
Brutal.
yeah, it was nasty work. And but the thing about in a way he has to get back to his combination punching. Now I believe Junto is gonna give him the fight he's looking for. The last fight against Akhmadaliev, MJ, he didn't let his hands go to the degree that I like. I think that was a different kind of a tougher style for him. But Junto, let me say this about Inoue. He better be careful with Junto. Let's be clear. First and foremost, he better be careful. But I think with his, if he gets back to his combination punching, he'll get a stoppage.
All right, can I ask y'all something? What when it comes to anyway, what is
Sure.
the what makes him such the best? Like, is we talking because of his power? Because I don't see no skill in
Combinations,
there.
bro.
It's
You gotta
the
watch him. No, 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 no.
The way he put his
It's
combinations
To
together.
me, it's the
yes.
combination of everything. It's the speed, it's the accuracy, it's the
Hmm.
He's
power.
athletic. He's athletic
That's
too.
all
Yeah.
athleticism, though. That's nothing
Well,
skill.
then you
That's
could
all
say
athletic.
athleticism to put it into one.
Well,
So
It
I'm
that's
gonna be honest with you,
overhyped to
Josh.
me
For
then.
me, it's the combination punching. He put that brother can let his hands go. He put his hands together
One of
to
the
get to.
nastiest combinations I ever seen this
Only
man
only
throw
reason
was
it's not
against
fair.
I
Donaire
gotta
in
do
that
some
first
highlights for him.
fight.
I'm gonna do some highlights for you. For
Only
anyway.
reason it's not
I
fair
remember
is
he
because
threw that. You remember he threw that fake what was it? It was a fake right uppercut, and Donaire kind of leaned back and put his hands up, and then bow, and knew he caught him with the left hook to the body. That was one of the nastiest combinations I've ever seen from him.
But you gotta look at it like this, Ja. Nonito Donaire is a Hall of Famer, and
but
Nonito he fought 12 rounds with Nonito, right? I mean, his
Yeah,
jaw was broken after like the second round or something like that. Oh, he had a something was an issue. He
his
either
eye
got
and
his
his
jaw
nose
broke.
is broke.
Yeah, he had it. Okay, so his orbital was broke. So he fought that. So he fought 12 rounds with Nito. Didn't run away. He went back and stopped him. You know what I'm saying? He
But
still came
but
back,
but
fought him again, and
all right,
stopped
look.
him.
The only thing that's messing me up about that is like, all right, because they put him on pound for pound number one. It's like you're not about to do that. You about to do that versus No Nito, but you're not about to do that at 130 and 135 until you do that. Cause you're not translating to all the weight classes with your power. That's it. You gotta have some type of
But
other skill.
but
Like
but you putting an unfair like standard on him. Like he started at
how?
108, and you said you're not gonna you said you're not gonna recognize his power or who he's fighting until he gets to 130 or 135. Oh,
I recognize his power. I won't recognize
hmm.
him to put him above number one pound for pound, 108, bro. Go ahead. That's the disgrace to me. Like unless he was showing other skills, all he showed to me
Nah,
is
John.
that
What
he
it's
got
saying
more
is he
power.
he.
Look, you
You
know
gotta
how
look at
they
it like this
complain
though.
about. Look, let me just land though. Like all I see from anyway that I see that he dominant and he the best at so far with his weights is just power. That's it. So that don't translate to me for pound for pound. You're not
But
about to
that's
do that with a bigger guy.
But so your problem is, but I feel like he shows great skills in the ring as well. Like it's not just like he's not a Benavidez. He don't just walk in and try to pressure you and push you back and put you to bed. Like he outskills people. You know what I'm saying? And he
Yeah,
usually stays pretty
I'm not
clean.
closed minded on his skills. I'm really asking about that. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
go look
this
at
is
his
the
fights
thing.
again. But what I
Yeah,
did see, it was like he's waiting, like he's depending that he's gonna have like you ain't gonna be able to take his power. That's it. He's
nah,
depending.
dog. This
That's what it
brother
looked
He
like to
just
is,
me.
outboxed
bro.
he just outboxed
Nah,
MJ. You see the
nah,
last
not
fight,
even
B3?
that. I seen it in reverse though. I want to see it regular, and it didn't look good because I'm expecting him to walk through MJ. But here's the thing, y'all. You gotta
Take the
watch.
power away from him and No Nito, and then how that fight go. Take the power advantage out of it.
No,
I got
Nito
No
probably
Nito
gets
schooling him.
outclassed.
I
Cause
got No
that's
Nito
where
schooling him. Take the
No, but
power
that no
advantage
Nito
away.
probably gets outclassed
No Nito.
because that in that first fight, the only time when Onito
Nah,
was able to get success was when he landed big.
But he
nah. It
was
Whereas
don't.
able
It
to
Macho
don't.
he was able
was
to
the one
create
coming in and
he was
out,
able to create
moving,
shots.
hitting them with combinations.
He had to worry about his opponent power. His opponent didn't really have to worry about his power though. So
Hey,
that
I ain't gonna
changed
lie,
the whole
y'all. Real talk.
scope.
Real talk. That fight. I know why you looking at in a way like this. That Tank fight ain't really a bad fight, actually.
No Nito, I mean anyway, kind of like a weight bully to me.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And
I know
all
where you're
he
coming
getting
from with it.
by, like Devin, he could be
This
looked at as a
man,
weight bully,
hold on, nah,
but
I ain't gonna lie to Caparade.
he can't be
This
looked at
But
as
he,
man
but I'm
as
gonna say
moved up
he's
somebody
in
only,
who
but
his
don't
only say
be
he's only 5'4" though.
outskilling him.
That's what I'm
this
saying.
man moved
That's
up
the
in
only
his
reason I said
first
that.
fight
He
at
only 5'4".
122 and went to the smoke with Cool Boy Fulton,
Yeah, he
who
stopped him.
everybody says was too big for the weight class. Now we gonna call a man a weight
He didn't
bully?
come to America though, bro. He made him. He went over there in a different
Man,
atmosphere.
it's not my fault. Man, B3, we're
I'm
gonna
just
start
joking.
this war again.
I'm
We're
just
gonna
Who
start
messing,
this
who
bro.
was
war
that?
again.
Let's not now. Let's not. I'm on your
Who that?
side on
That's
this. I'm
Marky.
just saying this. This is why I
But
said that,
Marky
Jai.
though, but
Jai, this is why I
Marky,
No,
who
said
because
was
this.
the
I'm
bigger
gonna tell
Both
fighter?
of
you why
them.
he had to come over to Japan. Go ahead.
All right,
Who
cool.
was the bigger fighter between Schoolboy and
Cool
In a
boy.
Devin?
way, not in that fight. It didn't look like
I
it.
look at it
It
looked
didn't
like
look like
anyway
it,
was the
but Cool
bigger
Boy is the
fighter.
bigger
It
fighter.
didn't look
I
like
will give you that.
he
Yeah,
broke
anyway, looked bigger in that fight, bro.
he broke Cool Boy down to a decimal. That
Nah,
was
Cool
nasty.
Boy. Yeah, Cool Boy.
Um,
He
And if
looked
you
pretty.
could
but
have fought, look, and if you could have fought school, like he fought Cool Boy, and won, right? Then
Yeah,
all
beat
them
him
other
dead.
fighters all the other fighters at a lower weight was bullying them. Straight up, that's how I see it. What you fighting
yeah,
somebody at 108 for then? Like, go
I
ahead,
mean, the man
weight
was a
bully.
high schooler. He was 18 years old at the time.
What? That ain't
nah,
no
he moved through
excuse.
the division. They moved him through the divisions, y'all. It's
And then
different.
18
Cause you
ain't
gotta
nothing.
understand he
Yeah,
only like 5'4". So
that's why
they
he got the
they
no
Like,
Nito
definitely
fight.
and he
developed him.
didn't waste his time at
That's why he
108. He
got the no
became a
Nito
champion
fight.
in like six
Cause it's a
fights.
hype.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah,
but he
we
was
didn't
able
need
to
to see him fight no
beat
Nito.
but
What
he
did he
beat
really
Nonito
prove
twice.
though?
He beat
He fought
Nonito with a broken orbital in through
But
12 rounds.
Nonito, but
one of the
Nonito
guys
was
he fought at
already
Come on,
past
108.
his
Josh.
era
Hold on,
though.
one of the guys he fought at
Man,
108 actually went on to become a lineal champion at that weight class.
so if he fighting Nonito, right? I feel like he should be fighting people like Loma then. You feel me? He should be fighting people like
He fought
Rigondeaux.
Cool Boy.
He fought Cool Boy.
Yeah,
He
but
got. I give him credit for that. I'm just saying. I ain't giving
yeah,
him credit as
but no,
pound
no,
for
I'm
pound
saying
number
Rigondeaux
one.
moved out.
Fought
Rigondeaux
MJ.
moved out. Rigondeaux
No, I
got
know. I'm just saying. I
yeah.
feel like I'm looking at the pound for pound status of number one, and
He
you
didn't fight
basically
Chocolate
bully them.
Tito, so I do agree. He didn't. He should have fought Chocolate Tito at some point, possibly.
I have
Like
the
the only
article that
person he
shows
could give
Chocolatito
himself
turned
credit
down the
for is
offer to
you.
fight Monster Inoue. That's a fact. I could post
Okay,
that for you right now.
But
okay. See, Marty was
look at
doing it.
See, I got all my
Chocolatito
corners
then,
covered with this bullshit. I come from
man.
H Money arguing for Monster. Huh. I got
But
all my
with
corners covered.
chocolate Tito though, you talking about that? Like, come on, yo, chocolate Tito had been through how many wars? Every fight he fight is a war.
Man, I
Like,
ain't
and
trying to hit.
anyway was
Matter of fact,
fresh.
Monster was
That's a
a
stupid fight
Monster
at the
fought
tail end of his career.
I can't remember who he was, but Monster fought on Chocolatito's undercard. Because HBO was trying to push Chocolatito to take the fight, and he crapped out. He said
hmm
it wasn't enough money to fight Monster.
Exactly, cause that's a setup. Chocolate Tito on
Yeah,
his way
set up for
out.
him to get put to bed.
Exactly. So that's a stupid fight to me.
But you brought up
But what he's
Chocolatito.
saying is, but Mark, what you
I ain't
realizing
bring up
is
chocolate
where the
Tito.
impasse is
I
this. The
said
impasse is
Rigondeaux
this, bro. The
and
impasse
Loma.
is this. They Josh saying that anyway is weight bullying at these lower weights. That 3 pounds of separation don't mean nothing. He needs to move up and fight Shushu and fight Ray Ford and these guys.
Yeah, that because he pound for pound number one based off of what?
I feel like I honestly don't think it would matter. Because I went through this whole thing for at least 3 years where people was telling me he'll never move up and fight Cool Boy. He'll never move up. Cool Boy too big for him. Oh, Monster knew he never even sparred a black American fighter. He ain't got no chance in this
Mm.
fight. Beats the man to death. It's just this whole new stuff. So I ain't really ain't got no expectations for Jaws rating for Monster Nui.
No,
If he would
but
have beat
I'm
a
not
Cool Boy,
the pe
shoot to death.
the people you describing. That's not my opinion though. I give him the utmost credit for beating Cool Boy. I'm saying the pound for pound number one ranked status is hype. Like that's bull. Like you're
Yeah,
not getting that.
he's not
You're
he's
not
not
getting
over
that
Bud. He's
over.
not. He hasn't done more than Bud or more than Usyk. So
He
you're
not
right,
about to
but he
go up
is
and
I
he
wouldn't
he is.
he
disagree with
But
not
you
that.
about
gotta
to go
understand,
he
Ja.
not about to
He
I
go
is
to
wouldn't.
number one in this
135.
country and in and
On the
If he
around the
no
weights.
number one thing, I would actually agree. I don't have him number one.
That's my only thing I'm saying. He should be like number 4 or 5 at the most, at the highest.
Nah, number
Like
three at the least.
how do
Yeah.
your
You're right,
skills
bro.
from the weights that you already fought translate that you will beat Shakur at 135? It doesn't at all.
But
From
that's
what
just
I
a
seen,
hypothetical thing to me, because
that's
when
what
I
pound for
look at the
pound
guy,
is
I
though.
see a guy who could at any weight. You take away the weights and shit, I would put my money on it Nui. That's a fact.
That's
And I'll
that's
do that
crazy to me.
anytime.
So anybody in boxing right now
Anybody at
at
any
any
weight.
weight, you got a Nui based off
Nah,
of
that's
what?
crap.
Nah, put it in a hypothetical world where where nobody has weights and whatever. Yeah, I got Monster and Nui.
Take away the weight advantage based off of what?
Based
What do you what
purely off of skills. That's what we're talking
off of?
about, right?
That's outrageous to me. You saying anyway skills? Then it's no need for boxing no more. Then and anyway got the best skills. If you take away the weight in boxing right now, there's
That's
no need
crazy.
for nobody to box no more.
Man,
Well,
I don't
I mean,
know
I
Like
didn't
about all
say
that.
that. I
Yeah,
just
that
said
means
I
the
think the guy
he's
yeah,
has the
he
best skill set.
in his world the
I,
Japanese are taking over, bro. I already
Yeah, I
told
don't know
you
nothing. I
before we
don't know
started this
nothing about that.
conversation.
well,
He's gonna say he's
my
gonna
father was a Marine. Or excuse me, my great grandfather was a Marine. So no, he fought in World War II. So no, I don't believe in no world where Japanese people take over. But
oh God,
I was just saying when we talk about pound for pound, and somebody made the mention of if you put them all in the same ring. I'm just talking about Inui's skill set. That's all I'm
Yeah, he
talking
said
about,
that's a
guys.
skill.
This
I
guy,
wholeheartedly
if
disagree.
you put, yeah, that's all I'm talking about. And I could
I
take it
put
out if
him
you
in
want.
the same skill as an average UK fighter, back like forward backward style. That's how I put it. Like I don't look at him. He don't got more skills than old boy that Bud for that 154. That's
Madrimov.
crazy. Yeah, he ain't more skillful than Madrimov. He just got popped.
He's not more skilled than Loma. But what I'm telling you is
Hell no.
his combinations
He
that
not more
that
I
he's
skillful
say
than
he
landing.
is.
Onito. He
But
not more skillful than
Loma
Onito
can't
They
fight on the
or
back
falling in
foot,
love. Here's
B3.
the situation. Here's the situation though.
he I like
Because
him
his
though.
defense, we don't he got his orbital broke versus
Let him
Nonito.
fight.
We've been seeing him get knocked around now. Cardenas dropped him, Neri dropped him. Let me say this. When you were talking about the best of the best in the world, we have to look at their performances. You see what I'm saying? When we parsing this stuff, Inoue has not been performing like the number one fighter in the world, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Now, has he moved through divisions? Yes. Finally, right? We'll give him that respectfully.
Oh,
But outside of
so
that, he still ended up on the canvas far too
hold
much.
on. So
So
you're saying
defensively,
you're saying
so
because
that's I'm
Inui
just
has
saying,
tough
yo.
fights?
No, what I'm
You,
telling you is on the defensive end, I would never put his style over a Terrence Bud Crawford, over a Shakur Stevenson, over a Boo Sanders.
I mean, who the hell
At
is
any
Shakur
rate,
fighting?
bro, he's fighting the top
Who the
guys
hell is
at
a
his
boot?
weights.
Yeah,
Boot
he's
Ennis
about
got
He
hit.
fighting the
Look,
he's
top
about
guys
to
at his weights, just
Boot
like
he's
Ennis
about
get
Inoue.
lit up every
listen,
fight.
he's
He just
about
got
to
lit up
he's
by Amnesian
Yeah,
and
I'm just saying
Cannonier.
he's not ending up on the canvas with his orbital
Yeah,
broke.
because who is he fighting? That's my
He's
point.
fighting the
Nonito
top
Donaire is
people,
a Hall of Famer. After that fight, Nonito Donaire went on to become a champion. Was still putting niggas to bed. Louis
bro.
Snary is a drug cheat and has put a lot of niggas to bed at
yeah.
that weight.
Um
What are we talking about? You bring
These
up
are these
Boots
are
and
these
it's
are power
Shakur
punches.
Stevenson. Them niggas are
Yeah,
fighting
but
bums.
stop it, man. Now you capping. Now,
Now, if we
now,
was just
now
talk,
you
if
gonna
we was
tell
just
me?
talking
Hold on,
about
hold on, hold on, hold on. See, that's
Usyk
why.
and
Hold
Bud,
on. So now Jamel Herring is a bum. He stopped Carl Frampton. So now Oscar Valdez, who cleaned up.
I ain't gonna call Jamel
So
Herring a bum, but at
right,
that point he was well past
exactly,
his
bro.
prime. I ain't gonna say a
He
bum.
was the
That's harsh.
hey,
champ. He was the
he
champ. What are you talking about?
Shakur's
Don't
getting ready
act.
to fight
Come on,
Tio
man.
too. He's getting ready to
Come
fight
on, man.
Tio
You
too
cannot.
in the beginning
I
of
a
thing.
good
My bad. I
job.
missed what y'all saying. What y'all saying now?
That's a good fight. Let him get up to a new level. He become a
Oh,
fourth division champ.
Carrier must like a new way too, right? Y'all like. Let me
Yeah, we
say
like
this.
guys that put people to bed and don't
Yeah,
duck
but let me say
smoke.
this. I mean, respectfully,
Yeah,
Inoue is a good fighter, right? But,
on PEDs.
yeah, and loaded hand wraps. But
Yeah, a bunch of slander.
Terrence Terrence
And Tank
Bud
can put
Crawford
him
would
to
stop
sleep.
him, bro. And Tank would touch that chin
Man,
and leave.
Breach Boy too
Tank,
scared to get in there with Lamont Roach. How would he get in there with a Nui?
bro,
Hold
he
on,
fought.
you contradicting yourself. You like people who put people to sleep, but you don't mess with Tank though.
Nah, he a punk to me.
That's propaganda then.
Nah,
Right,
that
call him
man
out.
Lamont Roach made him take a knee, humiliated him, had him talking to the referee, had the referee asking him,
Right.
"Hey, what happened? What happened?" I don't know what that was.
That's all propaganda.
That ain't no propaganda. We heard it. Steve Willis
Barrios,
counted 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, what's going on here? And had to go
Barrios,
ask Tank, "Hey, what was
man.
that? Don't do that
No,
again,
I ain't
man."
try him. Man, Barrios a pluck anyway across the ring. They wouldn't even entertain. They'd never say, "I want to see Inoue fight Bud," but you know they'd be like, "Oh,
Man,
Tank fight
it's
Bud."
dudes that Tank is actively ducked that we know about. Like, why we gotta even bring a Nui into this conversation?
We
We
can't
wanted
even
the
say
man to
he.
fight Devin
We
Haney.
can't even say he
He
ducked
didn't.
nobody
We
until
wanted the man to fight
when
Shakur.
a hey
He ain't.
when a
well
brother
after he
like Mark
retired.
go
You
roots
can't
this
say
hard
that.
against Tank, I just gotta play his drop, man.
They gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with
Oh,
that?
Yeah, I don't back coonery. I apologize.
Man.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
love. He said he don't. He said he apologized. Oh, I like that.
Monster Nui gives the fans what they want. He puts
Right,
guys to
he
bed
go to sleep. He
and he
go to
fights
sleep.
the people we want to see him fight.
I'm rooting for it though. I hope he do get the take fight.
Yeah, I
Then
do
Tank,
too. You know,
He'll
Tank
never
said
take
that's his
that fight.
dream fight, Ja.
if
Tank
Tank
said
put
that's
him to
his
sleep,
dream fight.
if Tank
Yeah,
put
because
him
you
to
know
sleep,
what
how
he
you
because
gonna
you know
feel
what's gonna
after that?
happen.
Yeah, he's gonna get a
Tank
lot of
gone.
money. That's what's gonna happen.
Who,
Who?
Tank?
Anyway?
Do we have to fight him in Japan?
Absolutely. Monster Nui the A
Yeah,
side, boy.
I want him to be in Japan with it. Knock him out in Japan. Go get some yacht
Just
there.
like Floyd. Floyd had to come to Japan to fight a goddamn kickboxer.
Yeah, but that was just to pick up a little cheese.
He ain't have to do that though.
Exactly. That's what Tank gonna be coming to do. Pick up a little cheese. Oh, Greek boy.
Man, they going to do anyway like Norman just did his cousin.
That's racist.
Clean him up. Hey, clean him up.
How that's racist?
That's racist.
They're
You just
cousins.
said the man's his cousin because he's an Oriental?
We all extended cousins. Well, that's
Yeah,
just how I see
facts.
it.
Not to me.
We all
Yeah,
cousins.
exactly. That's his brother. That's
Not
his
to me.
kinsman.
They,
That's his
I ain't
Japanese
his kin.
kinsman. Yeah, Mark now. Oh, they not islanders now, but he over here. It's definitely not his
that's
kin.
crazy.
But now they not brothers.
You
But
gotta have an
he their
apology for
brothers.
that
Come on,
one.
Mark, tighten up, yo.
You gotta
I just
apologize
ain't
for
I'm just
that.
not gonna tolerate no monster no slander. That's it, man. I
Nah, I like
apologize.
Monster though. He cool though. He need to still. He got a lot more to grow though. He not that skilled pound for pound number one. That's a hype. Ain't nobody need him to fight
But hey,
Nonito.
listen, he is
Nonito
stepping on.
already
He
was
is.
a Hall of
Listen, we could
Famer
talk about this
before
all day, Ja.
they fought.
He is
Could have been.
stepping on these guys,
Yeah.
but he's
Yeah,
doing it with
he's stepping on sea
combinations.
level fighters though, man. He ain't
It,
Cap,
stepping
no,
on
no, no,
cap.
no, 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 no. I gotta jump in on it. Right,
yeah,
Cardenas is not sea level. Neri is not sea level.
okay, what? So you wanna
MJ
say
MJ
B
is
minus B
not sea
minus?
level. But that's what I'm saying. They're the smallest guys in the world. You never seen them before, Blue. You look right over them. You never even seen them.
Exactly. Blue
You
is a
walk.
bias and he's a partial racist. He just don't like them because they
Whoa,
small and they Asian.
What
I'm
the
calling it.
whoa,
fuck?
that was crazy.
I never seen a number one pound for
This
pound fighter
Marky
that had an
Marky just be
orbital
saying
bone
anything.
broken
Mark even got
by
off work and ate a couple
a fighter
edibles.
that came out of retirement.
Nah, I ain't even high yet. Look at my eyes, boy. I'm
Hey,
speaking
no,
straight facts.
hey, Marky on them shrooms right now. That's what Marky, yo.
Hell nah.
Nigga put her microdosing a little bit too much.
Hey, yo, I was supposed to be off of this like an hour and a half ago, but y'all are too funny, man. I had to stay on. I felt compelled to, and I mean, I could talk boxing with the family all day. Let me pivot from this, Mark, because
Yep.
these are your guys.
I have mounted a successful defense of Monster Nui.
Yeah, that you have a good defense. I feel like he is top three pound for pound. But hold on,
I
hold
give
on,
him
hold on,
eight.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. My bad.
I give
Let me.
eight.
Let's
I
do
like
it.
his
Let's go ahead
fight.
and talk pound for pound right now. He's not in my top three. Let's
Nope.
look at the pound for pound right now.
Hey,
I got
that's your opinion.
I have Terrence one. I'm just gonna run through it. I have Terrence one, Usyk two. Hmm.
Usyk too. That's overhyped too.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
feel
you think
like
he should be low?
Usyk is
You should.
overhyped?
It's
Man,
only
hold
because he
on, hold
was
on, hold on,
heavyweight.
hold on. Y'all stop
If
it.
you
Stop it.
switch,
Stop it.
if
Stop
you
being
switch
hold on
Usyk
one
with
second, John.
anyone,
Stop
they
being
ain't
pound for
like
pound
maybe number
fascist.
20
Let
pound for
this
pound.
man think and have his own thought process about his pound for pound.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers, not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
All right.
My
Yeah.
bad, my bad.
So this
I should have let you laugh.
nah, we just shooting the shit. But let me say this, right? let's do it like this. I'm not gonna have a whole list of 10 because I should already have a list.
Trash.
But it's a lot of movement going on. I'm gonna just say this. I just feel, and we'll we open panel, so we working. I feel like in a way is guaranteed in my top five, but I gotta think about the top three right now.
Who's the fourth fighter you would potentially have over Nui?
You should ask
Mhm.
me. I got 10 fighters.
Yeah, I got boot. I mean, I feel like I do it another way, right, Mark? Like I don't only do accomplishments.
Just give
I
me a
actually
list,
I
nigga.
actually look
Hurry
at it.
up.
I look at it like what fighter I feel like would beat the other fighter at any weight class. So I feel like Shakur definitely would be in a way. I got Shakur over in a way. So he would be my fourth.
What about Bam Bam?
Bam Bam has been deleting jokers. So Bam Bam is up there. I don't know if I would put Bam Bam over in a way just yet though. I got in a way. I got them right there neck and neck. I think Bam
Hold
would
on.
probably be right
Now
outside the
you
top five.
said now you said their style versus their styles, right? So just say Inoue style versus Bam Bam style. Who will win at even weight? Doesn't matter what weight.
I got Bam Bam putting in a way to bed. I got
So
him putting
so
him to
so think
sleep.
about it. So he should be
Yeah.
higher than
Hey,
Inoue.
hey, hey,
I
Blue,
don't
Blue, you investing on this man's thought process. This should be an independent exercise, man. Hurry up so we can give our list, nigga. Go ahead, B3.
hold on. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want all of us to have to do a list, Mark. Do you have a whole top 10 already formulated? Then go ahead and give it out, Mark.
Okay, well, my top three
Anyway, number one.
is pretty much I think consensus, except for online talking niggas like yourselves. Number one, I got Usyk.
Oh my
What
goodness.
he's done in
Oh
heavyweight,
God.
what he what
Oh,
he's
I
done
know.
in heavyweight,
You seen
fighting
he came on
over
camera,
sixty
right?
Ask
pounds.
you who this nigga
Right.
on that name.
Yeah, man.
As I was just saying, respectfully, I love
He,
you
al-
guys,
he
man.
he always gonna
Respectfully.
put the other man over the brother, man. You gotta watch Mark.
Don't take it like that.
Mark, don't
But
don't. Mm.
Let me see.
This brother
but
just
but
that
Hey,
brother
Mark,
just
Mark
moved up
might.
a this brother just moved up two weight classes, dominated at super middleweight, a Hall of Famer, and Mark can't even put him
I
at number one.
mean
Hold
How
on, check it out,
nasty,
check
respect.
it
bro.
out.
Hold
Mark,
on.
Mark be in the house. Mark
Bud
used to be in the
Nah,
house
you
all the
don't have to
time.
defend yourself, Mark.
Bud
You gonna finish your
Crawford. No,
list.
I don't
Nah,
gotta
Mark.
defend myself, you
Nah,
goddamn
nah.
bastards.
Let Blue go. You get the chance to give us your whole list. This is your time, but go let Blue cook you real quick. Go
Hey,
ahead,
Go
hey,
Blue.
ahead, so
Mark,
I could cook
Mark.
him.
Hey, Mark is one of them. He be stuck in the house all the time. That's what it is.
I live on an island, paradise.
You can live on an island and be stuck in the house.
Oh, you said that. You
Pa-
said that like you in the house.
Oh
Now,
shit.
can I continue my list unabated?
Yeah,
Thank you.
possibly. We'll see.
As I was saying, Usyk, while I respect what Bud Crawford has done, Bud Crawford has fought 33 pounds worth of different opposition. Usyk moved up to heavyweight, okay? Where dudes could
Cruiserweight to
put him to
heavyweight,
bed
one
with
weight.
one punch. He fought against a Tyson Fury that outweighed him by 60 pounds. I mean, I just got to give him the love and the respect. So he's my pound for pound number one. Um, Bud Crawford would be my number two. Monster Nui number three. I mean, these are the only three guys to be undisputed in 2+ weight classes. In Bud Crawford's case, 3 weight classes. Number four, I'd put Bam right. I put Bam at number four. Number five, um,
I thought you already had your list, man.
damn. Who I put number five, man? That's hard.
That's why I didn't want to have to go through it because this is what's gonna happen.
I don't know,
But
but my thing is, I already know who. Oh, Bivol. Bivol is number 5. Bivol will be my
Right.
number 5. Benavidez, I put Shakur number 6. Benavidez, I put him number 7. Beterbiev would be my 8. Beterbiev is my number 8. Now 9 and 10, I gotta think about that. Y'all can go.
Your list
Nah,
is
don't cop out.
inconsistent
Don't
though.
cop out. Finish your list.
Your list is
Boots
inconsistent.
Ennis would be my number 9.
Yeah.
Number
Really?
10.
I was waiting on that.
Number 10. I want to say Devin Haney, but nah. I mean, I can't put
Be
Devin
man,
Haney
say
on
it
there.
with your chest, man. Devin the
Wow.
Dream Haney.
Nah, I can't. We can't put
Yeah.
Devin Haney number 10. You
Ah,
can't.
man, you ain't
That's
got the
hard for you?
nuts.
That's
You ain't got
crazy.
the.
No, that is hard. He just
He
lost the
gonna.
fight, albeit the other
Nah,
dude is
he
on
coming off
drugs.
a win. What are you talking about?
Nah, but can I finish saying what I'm saying, boy?
Go ahead, black man.
All right, thank you for acknowledging I'm a black man. Nah,
One
like
of
I
us
was just
got to.
saying, he lost, got put on the canvas 3 times officially. You know what I'm saying? Albeit against a dude on PEDs, but then had the Jose Ramirez performance, not the most scintillating.
Yeah,
So I can't put him in my top 10. He's my top 15.
I'm
But
with
my
you, Mark.
number 10. I mean, that's however you want to feel, brother. That's on you. Number 10.
I ain't with
Oh,
you,
Mark
man.
I put Oshaki Foster number 10. I
This
think
nigga
he's
just
inconsistent.
saying shit now, man. That's what
You
I'm
don't
saying.
give a
That's why I
damn.
tried to. I tried to just work with this nigga. This
Oh
nigga
shit!
just
I
saying
didn't even think of.
anything.
Hold on, I didn't even think of Jayo
Hold
Patai.
on.
Jayo Patai be my number 10.
Oh my god. He did that
Okay.
on purpose. That's disrespectful.
You
I ain't helping you out, man. I was just saying leave Devin there. That's a good conversation. Say Devin, nigga, fuck it. And
You
leave it. You
should have
already
had him
left
number
Tank.
4.
You already left Tank off. Shoot. Who won? Anybody want to go next? Anybody want to
He
get in
sat
this?
there and said they won in different divisions, and then right after he was done, then he started naming everybody who didn't do none of that stuff. Like that pound for pound list don't make no sense. He put Oshaki
critique
over
my
Devin
pound for
should have
pound
been
list.
number
Which
2
one
or
don't
3
make
for you.
sense?
You
Which
should have
one
had
don't make
Devin.
sense?
Devin should at least been number 4 then. He got the
Based on
undisputed
what?
because you're undisputed. That's what you base yours off of. Cause
That's
anyway,
not what I
guys,
base mine. That's
orbital
not what I base
bone.
mine off of.
Anyway, guys, orbital bone broken by a fighter out of retirement. Usyk, his whole career is based off a fighter that wasn't even to me top 5 heavyweight in his prime. Like, come on,
Hold
that
on.
came
Let me
out of
say this.
retirement. That
Mm.
came out of
Hey,
retirement after he
That's a
already
whole
took
bunch of
damage.
rhetoric and bias, but hey, it's your opinion, Ja.
Yours is all
hey,
propaganda, though.
who y'all feel is really good in the heavyweight division?
They all good, respectfully. But like, come on, you talking
Nope.
about they want I heard Shakur say
I
Tyson
think
Fury is
JoJo
better than
Parker,
Muhammad
Fabio
Ali.
Wardley, those are 2 good
Like,
fighters.
are you lost
Agit
your mind?
Kabayel.
Joseph Parker just
Um,
lost.
but that was a good fight though. Like that wasn't like he just went in there and got bulldozed, nigga. That was a toe
Okay,
to
so
toe
let me let me
slugfest
let me
that he was
let me let
winning
me
for most of it.
let me be more realistic.
Usyk is good
Who a
though, but
fighter? What heavyweight fighter do you feel like is on the level of Muhammad Ali? Just on skills wise, I'm saying Muhammad
zero,
Ali,
Usyk,
man.
Joe.
Usyk,
Hell no, man. That's what you
Usyk,
wanted to do.
Usyk. No, that is. No, I'm gonna say it. That's
Hold on,
Usyk.
keep going. Look, I'll give you that. Keep going.
Shit. Currently in today's time, just Usyk.
Hey,
You could say you. Matter of fact, you
exactly.
know what? Nah.
That's
I'm
my
gonna say I'm
point.
gonna put
Listen to
Tyson
me.
Fury in there too.
Listen
I'm
to
gonna
me.
put
I don't
That's
Tyson
know,
my
Fury in there
point.
Tyson
too.
Fury.
Hold on. Let
So
me say
Tyson
something
Fury
real
and
quick.
Usyk.
There's a reason
He
why I
ain't
said
even
that.
boxing
The reason why I
seriously.
said that is because look, the heavyweight division is watered down right now. You see what I'm saying? So I can see why Usyk came in there and did what he did.
The
Now I'm not
heavyweight
I
trying to
just
division
hate.
think
so
that's a lot.
watered.
I
I'm
just
not
think
The
trying to
that's
hate.
heavyweight,
Look.
the,
I'm not trying
the
to hate. What
heavyweight
I'm trying to
division
say
so
is
watered down that you
thank you.
put a
I'm just
heavyweight
being
on the
realistic.
pound for
That's
pound
all I'm
list.
saying.
You shouldn't even have a
I,
heavyweight on the list.
Well,
I
he's
just
technically a
respectfully at the
cruiserweight
end of
that
the
moved
day.
up. He still moved up one weight class, so so you could throw Usyk on there.
You got to
But
move this
for
down.
Respect.
but
Res,
you can't say Tyson Fury is a pound for pound because no. No, no. I don't
Well,
think
well,
that
listen,
his.
I won't say that, but Tyson Fury, I just wanted to say he is somebody. If you want to talk about a heavyweight with skills, he's one of them.
Yeah, he's got some
And
boxing skills, man.
Usyk showed you that not only do he got skills, he got them cojones. He got that will like a Holyfield or like a Ali. Because Tyson
Yeah, but he's
Fury
shorter. He's got
was
that
putting
footwork
his
that gets the
whole
job done too.
yeah Tyson Fury was putting his whole 6'9" leg up Usyk's ass in that first fight, and
Oh
Usyk came
yeah.
back and put him down.
But what is Tyson Fury even known for though?
He known for being an exceptional boxer for his size.
Nah, he known for Wilder pulling him out of a crack house and back into big time boxing. That's pretty much what he known for. He
Like
also
before that,
he
he had
also was a
Klitschko,
drug
right?
he was also a drug cheat and he got disgraced out of the
You're a
UK.
goddamn racist, B3. You're
Yeah, I'm
racist.
not a racist. We just keeping it 100. This is what he's really known for. He also known for having shaky gloves.
Yup.
Um, we known for that, but he's definitely
Yeah,
a
he
great
known for
boxer.
putting him upside Wilder's head. Don't
The
forget
best
that.
thing that ever happened to him is Shakur Stevenson saying that he could be Muhammad Ali. That was the best thing that ever happened to Fury.
Yep.
Hey,
And
when
we know that was
Shakur said
Cap.
that shit, look. When Shakur said that,
I
I
mean,
was
that's
like,
Shakur's
man, what the?
opinion.
Look. When Shakur said that, I was like, what the hell is Shakur thinking? Come on, man.
It was a
I'm just
business
joking. Hey,
move.
listen.
I mean,
Hey,
he's
Caressa
thinking
probably
that Muhammad
Caressa. I
Ali
wonder.
is 200
I,
he's thinking that Cassius Clay was 216 pounds and 6'3", and that the second version of Muhammad Ali was 230 pounds, and that Tyson Fury is a big fucking freak of nature. It's not normal for somebody 6'9" to be that coordinated.
yeah,
so he would have
very,
beat
very,
George
very,
Foreman too.
very athletic.
He would have beat George Foreman too, and Joe
I
Frazier.
think so. The first version of George
No,
Foreman, I think so. Yeah, unless Foreman got him early, I think he would have beat Foreman.
The
he
one that
couldn't handle. He
Muhammad,
didn't have the skill set to do the rope a dope.
the one that
No,
Muhammad
he
beat.
wouldn't. Not Muhammad Ali didn't have Tyson Fury's feet at that
And
time. That's
Tyson
why
No,
Fury
Ali was
didn't
on the
have no
now
ropes.
y'all all
pop.
know. Now we all
You
know that
said
Tyson
Tyson
Fury is
Fury
an
got
awesome
better
fighter.
footwork than Muhammad Ali.
Say that again.
You saying
Tyson
Tyson
Fury's
Fury got
Hold on,
better
hold on, hold on,
Tyson.
hold on,
footwork?
hold on, hold on, Blue, hold on, Blue.
What you say, John?
Oh, you saying that Tyson Fury got better footwork than Muhammad Ali?
At that time, yes, that's
Oh
a
my
fact.
God! I don't care what.
The whole reason why Ali had to do the rope a dope at that time was because he didn't have no legs. That's a
No,
fact.
it's cause he had
I'm gonna get a Snow
competition.
Bunny love clip for you, Mark. But dang,
Hold on. So y'all are saying after the Joe Frazier fight, Muhammad Ali had better feet than Tyson Fury?
I am. I'm saying that for
That's
sure.
cap. Then that's just
I
cap.
can't even
Y'all are
believe that's
lying.
even a conversation.
Y'all are lying.
Tyson Fury don't got nothing better than Muhammad Ali.
why is this the conversation
That's
now?
just
Hold on, hold
bias.
on, hold on. I gotta make some pivots. I'm gonna have to do a show
He
on
just
this
taller. That's it.
because this is
And
the
he's known that.
conversation now. With Devin and Shakur, right? I mean, not my bad. Devin and Tank, Devin and Javante, man. I mean, they're gonna be locked together in infamy. Now they saying niggas can't even choose one or the other. Y'all is nasty, bro. And then
What
Showbiz
the
came
other
out with
about
something
what?
talking about who has a better legacy or who has a greater legacy. So we're gonna have to talk about this stuff, man.
Why aircraft keep coming at me, man?
Because the stuff you say is not factual, goddammit.
He ain't say he said I'm 17 years old. It don't got nothing to do with boxing.
Right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
But let me say this,
Because
right?
I'm young as shit. I know this
Leg
stuff.
that
That's a
like so
fact,
number
big bro.
10. Has Tank not shown okay, is it the opposition that Devin has fought? Or let's talk about this with Tank and Devin. Has Tank not shown a better skill set than Devin? Or are we under the assumption that what we've seen out of Devin has surpassed what we've seen out of Tank in the sport of boxing?
I think I do think Tank has a better skill set, just for the simple fact that I think he can do he like his skill set has the ability to adjust better. If that makes sense. Like with Devin Haney, what you see from him at the beginning of the fight is a lot of time what you're gonna see at the end. Just pumping out that jab. Every once in a while, he might hit you with a straight right if he gets you in a good spot. He might come with a lead uppercut every once in a while. Might go to the body with a jab, but that's really about it. And we seen in the Loma fight, um, to a degree, we saw it in the Ryan fight because all he was doing after Ryan hurt him was just 1-2, and then he tie up. So yeah, I just think like Tank. Not only that, his ring IQ. I like Tank's ring IQ better than Devin Haney. So I just think when they get into some situations, I think Tank would be better at adjusting. Even though, you
Now,
know what I'm
whose
saying, we
legacy?
seen we
Who
seen
has
Tank in some bad situations though.
who
B3, we've
has the
already
more
seen some data.
superior legacy? That's the question mark. Who has done more in the sport of boxing, in your opinion?
Devin Haney, no doubt.
For me, can I say
Grease
my take
boy,
on it?
Yes,
yeah,
yes. Go ahead, cause you about to
So,
just be disrespectful. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Go ahead.
so no, I'm not. I'm not about. You said somebody gonna disrespect me.
Nah, Marky is about to call him Grease Boy. I'm like, well, I don't. He keep
Oh,
going back to
That's
this.
his legacy. He said he
so
had
That
so we
see,
grease
that's
in his
hate.
eye.
That's hatred, bro.
That's
That's
not
that's
hatred.
how you gonna look at a person's worst moment and say that's his legacy. Go ahead, Ja. Cook on it, Ja.
so when it comes to what they shown skills in the ring, when you said that, I feel like yeah, Tank's shown more so far. I feel like he got. I don't think Devin will even be able to catch up in that aspect. Accolades, Devin obviously got that. Um, done more. I'm proud of Devin though, but like I'm on Tank. Like that's my favorite fighter. But like I like Devin though, but I'm not like I feel like it's more about it's a reverse like David Goliath type of thing. Like Tank is like David, cause he's short guy, and he most of the time he fighting. It's like you see this little guy knock somebody out or something. Like we never seen Devin fight somebody like on Tank or Barrios. We never seen him go up weight, win, go down and weight, win like that. So far as like doing more, I think Tank done more, and he been in the sport longer. But like the accolades that Devin obtained is more. But like doing something for the sport ain't just collecting a belt. So like you
I'm with you
seeing
on that,
Devin.
Ja. Let me ask you this, cause you cooking right now. If you look at the
50,000
rest,
Australia.
Now Devin did a lot though. I'm not saying that. I'm just that's how I see it. Like more for the
Respect,
sport,
respect,
please.
respect,
Like
respect,
Tank
respect.
hands
yeah,
down. Cause I'm from
we,
Baltimore, so I know like it's way bigger than boxing.
yeah, that's a fact. Now, just looking at the resumes, Ja, do you feel like based but just strictly upon opposition boxed, who would you get an edge to?
Um, and I'm being honest, but it's hard to accept it because, like I said, I'm a Tank fan. But I feel like resume, I still give it to Tank. But it's like it could go. If somebody said the other way, then I'm not gonna be like, oh hell no. Like it could go either way. But like after this Brian Norman fight, then it might be a edge to Devin because I give him respect for doing that. But I give Tank respect for fighting Jake Paul depending once I see the fight. Is they serious or is they just doing it like sparring? But they really fighting like Tank got the better opponents,
Nah,
hands
this
down.
it's an exhibition
But I'm saying, but Floyd done fought exhibitions and put people to sleep on purpose.
From the bed.
So like
that fight against Tension you talking about in Japan?
it was more than just one fight. He did that.
There was
Okay.
another Japanese fighter he put to
It was
bed in
like
2 rounds, I think.
It was three fights.
You
It was
remember?
like
You
two
remember when
Asian
that
fighters.
Japanese dude pit like he threw the flowers at Floyd or something like that, or he dropped them on the ground?
Yeah, that
You
was
don't remember that,
disrespectful.
B3?
Nah,
Yeah,
that was one of the people that was organizing the fight. So that was extremely disrespectful.
yeah. Floyd put the dude he was fighting in that event to bed. Put him to bed in like
People
two
keep
Hmm.
rounds.
saying it's an exhibition before
That
they
was a
even
different.
the
This was a
fight.
different fight, but
It
I know
didn't
what you're
even
talking about.
the fight didn't even happen yet though. Like, wait till after the fight to say that was an exhibition. Like, wait and see what they do first.
Mm. Yeah, I just feel.
It
Well, let
don't
me just
matter
say that.
what they
Yeah,
do.
that's a good
It
point.
doesn't matter
It's
what
Because
they
he's
do.
only saying it's an
Be-
exhibition because he's saying they're not really fighting.
yeah,
That's
But
the
hold
because
on,
only
hold on,
it's
hold
not
reason.
on.
going
No
on.
matter
It's
what
not
they
even.
do,
It's not
it's
even
a
going on the record. Go ahead, Blue. My bad. Go ahead.
exactly. So this is just an exhibition, and that's all it is. It doesn't matter if they go hard in there. It's still an exhibition. It's not being counted.
Why?
And to
Why
tell you
it
the
don't
truth,
matter?
hold on. Because the simple fact is they're not going to really go in there just to hurt each other.
How you know?
This man getting 40, this man's getting 40 million, this other man getting 50. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. You see what I'm saying? And they be having contracts, they be having, it's already been exposed from other fighters that have fought Jake that he be putting stuff in there. Like when he told Mike Tyson put it out there, you paid me 10 million extra to not knock you out. So think about that.
I
Yeah,
respect that,
a
but
lot
it's
of
like,
people. Joe, I'll be honest with you, and even in my comments and stuff, a lot of our Spanish brothers and stuff, they believe that Tank has signed. He has signed one of those type of deals. He's sold out. He pretty much is not gonna be, and that's what I'm saying. That's what they're saying, right? I'm saying it's an exhibition, so I don't expect him to try to knock Jake Paul out. I'm not even
Yeah,
expecting that
exactly.
at all.
It's just an exhibition. Like if
okay,
they go in there
so
and
what
one
if,
person gets
so,
mad at another, then they might go off
this is
script.
a
But it's still they're still going off script though. Now if one of them goes
what
off
about,
script,
what
that's
if,
different.
so
But
every time a fighter got knocked out in an exhibition, it was an off script thing.
I mean, you got to think about it. Could be shit. Think about
I
Mayweather
think
felt
it's
disrespected.
depending on what's
I
discussed,
mean, you
Dot. That's
got
the hold
yeah,
on.
Yeah.
Let me just say
exactly.
this to
So
Jai real quick. It
It's
depends
an
on what's
agenda.
discussed in the back room because here's the situation. Tyson is telling us that he took money not to deliver punishment
KO.
to fight the Jake
Yeah.
to not KO him. So he took money for that. So what these people are saying is that Tank is doing the same thing. Now Tank is covered, in my opinion, because it's an exhibition. So I'm not, there should be no betting options on this. This is an exhibition, and it probably won't be.
Right.
But that had betting lines on it. So that was wild work that I found that out after the fact. Because I didn't
What
think
it,
under any circumstance he could do anything with Tyson.
But
Now
who
I
did you
know that
hear that
Tyson
from?
pulled punches.
Who did you hear that from though? B3.
Then Mike Tyson said this out his mouth that he
Yeah.
Then
He said
Mike
it.
Tyson is finna be getting a federal indictment in his ass in the next couple, in either the next year or the next couple of months. He better shut his ass up.
nah, that stuff is serious work. That stuff is serious business,
That's what
man.
I'm saying, B3. He
Well,
better
what
shut his
happened
ass
was
up.
Jake Paul said something, and that's what Mike Tyson came back with
Well,
what he
don't
said what he said.
don't shoot yourself in
So
pride.
that
Don't
no, I can
unalive yourself
understand
in
that,
pride.
but but hold on,
No,
hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
And
no, no,
kill
no, 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 no. Let's not do that. Because at the end of the day, uh, if you gonna tell the truth, Mark, you about speaking the truth. So, irregardless of after the fact, he felt offended and he said, "Well, listen, I'm gonna tell the truth." So be it,
Yeah, slap them
because he
how
could.
crumbs
many,
on me.
But
how
that's what
many
I'm saying.
rounds is it?
But they not going. They wrapping up these guys in basketball. They did 10 rounds, I believe, or 10
Well,
or
how
8.
many
I
rounds
forget
is
which one.
this one? Is this one going to be? The last one was 8, I
Hold on, let me
think.
see if they say it. It's listed. It should be listed on BoxRec. Hold on. They put it under a different like category. It's called like HYB or something like that. It's a different type. It's not because it's not a.
I'm
I don't. It's
Because
just not
Jake
a.
Paul
It's not
is
going on their
actually a
real
ranked
resume.
heavyweight. That's because Jake Paul actually really ranked
B,
as a heavyweight.
B B3. I'm
It's
just
scheduled
saying
as a
he
10. It's gonna be a 10 rounder.
It's a 10 rounder. Okay.
Exhibition
I'll go
bout
see it.
result will not go on either fighter's official record on BoxRec. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying keep it P B3.
That'd be
I mean
illegal in
Tyson was
football,
cool.
but that's
Tyson was cool taking that money to stay quiet then. You know what it was.
Yeah, that's
like
what I'm saying.
okay, so like
I
I'm
would
trying to
never, hold on,
say,
hold on, hold on. I would never do that. I would just take it on the chin respectfully. But I would have never outed my partners in crime. I mean, because at this point, we brothers in getting money. So I'm not gonna backbite ever. I don't agree with that. But Mike is an old man, and he's probably not looking at them. If they showed him, if he felt showed up, well, I'm gonna tell you why my performance was. I pulled my punches. So at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just glad we got the truth, and we can't trust these guys. We can't. I mean, as far
Well,
as as far as
that's why I'm
the legitimacy of the bouts.
I felt like they did
well,
that with
that's why I'm saying
Deontay
what I'm
Wilder and
saying.
Tyson Fury. I felt like Tyson took it easy on Deontay first fight.
Nah, you
I
feel
think that
so?
was a setup. Yeah, I feel like that was a setup. Like what? Tyson way more skillful than Deontay, and he looked like he was
Yeah, but he
taking
not
it
a
easy.
puncher though. What did he do? Why
I
didn't he
thought he
stop
whooped
Otto?
Deontay 9-2, 10-2 to be
Nah, that's
honest.
cap too. But why
That
didn't
ain't
he
cap.
just run? Why did he walk through Otto Wallin? While Wallin gave him all he can handle. All
I
I'm gonna
mean, he
say is
cut him.
Styles make fights, and we
He cut him.
understand.
B3. He cut him.
We watch that Wilder one fight again. I think Wilder got a short end of the
Slapped
stick.
him around the ring.
Yeah, he dropped, but he slapped him out of the ring, and Wilder got two knockdowns, dropped him twice, and he got a long count.
I'm gonna be very honest with you, B3. Those two
But I
rounds,
felt
that's
like
the
that was
only
a
two rounds
setup.
I gave to Wilder, bro.
I know that's why it's disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know how to score
I
boxing.
watched that fight a
You got
lot
to
of
look
different
at
times.
Wilder. No, I'm just saying you got to look at the jab to the body Wilder was using. He won a couple. He won a few of those early
That was a
rounds,
robbery.
and
That
you
was a
was
robbery
giving
if I ever seen one.
and you was given, and see that's what I'm saying. A lot of people be so focused on white skin because y'all like to get, and like T.O. would do this too. Those guys like a Tyson Fury, they allow these guys to showboat to win rounds. They don't have to do work. All they got to do is be pretty in the
I
ring,
mean,
and
shit,
everybody
Wilder
just
didn't do
watches
work.
them and say, oh, they could just showboat. They don't have to land
Wilder
punches, and
didn't
they'll
do
win
work.
rounds.
He was
Why I'm
missing most of
telling
that
you right
fight.
now what Wilder was doing. Wilder was shooting that jab to the body, and he
Missing
was coming
shit.
over top with the right hand. He had
Cap.
he had Fury on the defense. It's just as simple as that. Fury would try to throw a little
Was he
three
landing
punches.
with that right hand outside
Yes,
of
of
those two
course he
rounds?
was. Of course he
No, he was
was.
not.
Of course he was. Come
He
on,
was
this is
not.
Wilder. This is Wilder we talking about.
He was
It's a
not.
reason, but it's a reason why he didn't walk down Wilder and hurt him in that first fight. It's because Wilder had a good game plan. He came in, I believe he was around 211. That was the best fight that he put up against, and that was his most natural weight. When he tried to compete with weights and put on so much extra weight, that slowed him down, and that didn't give him his best ability. But he got robbed in that first fight with the judge,
Cap.
with that referee, with that
Cap.
long count, and on the judges' scorecards because Goodwill, and that's what I'm saying. You said, look, think about
I
what you're
agree
saying.
with that part.
You saying that you only gave him
The
two
referee might have
rounds,
jobbed him. The referee
and
might
they
have jobbed Wilder. I'll give you that.
okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we'll
agree
leave
with
it at
that
that.
part.
We'll leave it at that.
I'll give you that.
But Wilder bringing Tyson Fury out of retirement was because he knew damn well that he was just sleeping people who didn't have that skill level. Cause he got sloppy skills. He only got that knockout power. That's it. Like Tyson Fury took it easy on y'all. That's how I
Mm.
see it. He could have made
Damn.
him look silly in that. He took it easy that first fight. And Tyson Fury also a type of person. He like a Kenny Powers. Like he don't take stuff serious. He be playing. He be playing around. He probably go drinking at the club the day before the fight. Like,
And look at this. Showmanship is very important in
cause if
boxing because
Deontay would
judges
have
based off perception. Yeah, that's a
if
great
he would have
point. I
retired,
mean,
if Deontay would have retired before fighting Tyson, then they'd been like, you ain't fight. You just knocked out a whole bunch of heavyweights when it was the
Yeah, a whole bunch
heavyweights wasn't
of
even
bums. You
fighting
didn't
for.
fight
mhm.
Anthony
That's
Joshua.
why he
But
wanted
what
to
about
get
Luis
Tyson so
Ortiz?
bad.
Nobody gonna tell the story of Luis Ortiz.
Oh yeah. Oh
Is
yeah.
he an Islander,
A
Mark?
60-year-old. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So you show him love, or you gonna call him 60?
I mean, I can show him love and just be honest about his
Ah,
age.
see the
The man
Black
was 50.
Islanders, they don't get the same love. I see.
The man was 50 years old when he fought Wilder. That's a
And he
fact.
still went life or death. He still dom. I mean, he beat some other people
That
too.
should tell you something, B3.
Wilder's the
Yeah,
heavyweight champ. Don't act like he didn't go to the Olympics, man, and medal. Don't act like he didn't do every. Don't act like he didn't dominate and sleep Dominique Brazil and Stavern. Like Come on, man. We ain't gonna act like
I
that
give you
right hand
Stavern.
ain't
I
devastating.
don't think he gets credit for Stavern. I will give you that. Stavern was a pretty decent fighter before Wilder stole his chin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wilder got so to be able to put up with Wilder for that many rounds for 2 fights. We got
No, I
King
say
Kong Ortiz.
Jermaine
That's a tough
Stavern
man,
might that first fight he got with Wilder, he might have had the greatest chin I've ever seen ever.
right?
And
I
then it
would
was
put
over with.
Wilder.
After that, it was over with. After that, man, he couldn't. I mean, he get
I would
knocked over
put
by a
Wilder
brisk wind.
in the hall. I put Wilder in the hall just because of what he did with his knockout percentage, not because of his resume at all.
Okay.
But I give
Yeah,
him
I
that
put
though.
Wilder in the hall because you know what I'm saying he brought back excitement to heavyweight boxing. He was a part of that.
But I'm not about. Oh, he brought Tyson Fury out of retirement. He beat Savannah, right? He in the hall because of that. Like nah, he in the
I
hall
think he
because
just
of
in the hall because
his
of those 10 defenses, really.
his KO
Yeah,
percentage. That's why for me,
yeah,
you can't leave him out after that.
yeah. But
Tyson Fury,
that's my argument, and I'm
Tyson
gonna stay.
Fury
I'm
in
gonna
the
be the guy
hall.
that they know me as. I'm putting everybody in the hall from this era, and I guarantee you that these writers and these people that have a
I think
vote,
JoJo Parker should be in the hall.
Joseph Parker,
Absolutely.
let his career finish. Let him become at least champion again. I think he got a good resume, but like you saying, all the old people, respectfully, a lot of them are saying it's the weakest era in heavyweight boxing. So
I
Hmm.
agree.
that diminishes it every day of the week.
I
So
I
that's
mean,
why
agree.
the
I
new
mean
blood,
that's
the new
those
blood.
old people's opinion though. B3, and I gotta let him have it. But JoJo Parker, he done beat Andy Ruiz, and this is back in Andy Ruiz's prime. You know what I'm saying? Got beat to death by Joe Joyce. I'll give you that. He did get beat to death by Joe Joyce. Beat Deontay Wilder half to death.
Yeah, but that
Beat
was an old
Zhang
man.
half to death.
Those are old men
Put Martin Bacoli. You remember Martin Bacoli did a dance and
on
then
a
he
2 day
fell.
notice. On a 2 day notice,
He
though,
did a
like
dance and then he
that was
fell.
nasty work.
If
You're not
And
making a
Butterbean
good
didn't,
case.
furthermorely,
You're not
if
making a
Butter,
good case for if I'm a writer and I'm gonna be objective. So I do need a vote one day. Move some of these old people out. Bring some new blood
he
in.
got in
Right.
there with Anthony Joshua. Was the first fighter to go to distance with Anthony Joshua.
oh
Listen.
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good one. That's a good fight.
If
You know what I'm
Butterbean
saying?
was
Had a
in his prime
classic with
right now,
Dillian White.
he'd be
Dillian White
number
was
three
on
heavyweight
drugs when he
at
fought
least.
Joseph Parker. And he still almost put Dillian White half to sleep. Did you have you seen that fight,
Mm-hmm.
B3? That's
Mm-hmm.
one of the great. That's one of the best fights I've ever seen. Because JoJo Parker was this close to getting him out of there.
Nah,
Butter,
I'm with you about him,
Butterbean,
about his skills.
Butterbean stopped Anthony Joshua, man, in his prime.
That's cap.
Butterbean.
That's
He
cap. That's cap.
Listen, Butterbean
I
has
just watched one of Butterbean's fights the other day. That's
said
just a load of
Butterbean to stop
bullshit.
him.
Butterbean resume better than everybody we've been talking about in heavyweight.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if aircraft carrier says that you're a 10-year-old, I don't feel upset with a statement like
I'm not
that.
upset.
Respectfully. Respectfully.
Ja
I'm not
and
upset.
older than
Butterbean
both of
best
us.
win.
You crazy,
Butterbean
bro.
best win.
I'm the youngest. I'm probably the youngest. Like right now, I'm cool. I know how I come off. I probably do sound like I'm 17. I probably look like
But nah, it's not
that.
even
No,
that.
you
It's just
cool,
they
Ja. You
have a
cool, Ja. I'm just playing with you.
they have old antiquated opinions, y'all. Don't trip on these guys.
Butterbean
Nah, they
best
trick. They
win.
for trigger more. They just
But
like to be for trigger talk.
Butterbean best win was against an old Johnny Knoxville. I think no,
That's
matter of fact,
crazy.
that was a young Johnny. That was the first
And
jackass
you know
movie.
what's the craziest part about that is that I agree with you.
There you go.
I agree with you.
Man, the
That
way
was
how he
one of
put
his
hands
best.
on
Oh,
Johnny
that
was
was
just plain
beautiful.
sad. He didn't play with him. That was not a joke to Butterbean. That was a real fight. And he
And
put Johnny half to bed.
that's how this exhibition about to be with Tank and Jake.
I hope so.
Me
Johnny
too.
Knoxville cracked his hell on the floor. He had to have 15 stitches put in
It's
his head.
suspect though, 'cause they only doing 10 rounds. They should be doing 12 if he was serious. Then I know for sure who's gonna win that fight.
But Jake
Hey,
Paul
so in
said
that
he gonna
fight,
box.
Jake
Jake
Paul's
Paul
gonna
said he
come
gonna
in.
box him.
Jake, hey, look, Jake Paul's gonna come in probably at between 190 and 195, and he might come in at like 185. I'll say
You think
185
somebody
to
getting put to bed?
195.
You think somebody
He
getting
gonna
put
be
to bed
Nah,
today?
drained.
nah, nah, nah.
He gonna
Ain't
be
nobody
drained
good.
though.
And then Tank's gonna come in between or probably like around 160, 165. I say 155 to 165.
I don't think that. I think he's gonna be like 150 to
Nah, he ain't gonna do that.
155.
I look, he gonna put on, he's gonna come up to 160.
I feel like
I
he
believe.
literally gotta eat until he full, where he might pass out to be 165 and
Nah,
drink
look,
all
all
the
he has to
water
do
he
is just
can.
work out and gain weight. I mean, he can eat whatever he want to eat right now. All he has to do is
It's
just
not
stay
enough
disciplined.
time for that. It ain't enough time for that. Like for him to be 165, he would have to be completely full. Water, food, all of that.
Look, if they're really trying to do what they say they're trying to do, which when Jake Paul came out and said there's a knockout bonus, I don't believe that he's just putting it out there to sell the fight. But that's just my personal opinion. Um, I believe that the fight isn't gonna be. It's they're not gonna push each other like that, man. That's just what I believe. I believe they're gonna go out there. They're gonna do what they do because if Tank comes in there at 140 something or 150, I don't know if he. I mean, just to be honest with you, I don't know if he's gonna be able to take that weight. I mean, to take the punches like that. If he's really trying to do something, you know what I mean?
He could take the punches. It's more
Okay.
about it's not about the punches when it comes to the heavyweight more than that. Cause anybody can punch hard. It only take 9 pounds of force basically. Well, your head weigh 9 pounds, so it's like you punching a 9 pound thing. So somebody, a kid could knock you out, but like with heavyweight, it's like when they lay on you and shit. Like that shit is exhausting. Like yo, get off of me. Like let's box. Like why is we like hugging and
Well,
stuff?
okay.
So that's the
But that's
Problem
biggest
is, it,
part of
part when it
heavyweight
comes to the
fighting.
but,
You
heavyweight.
gotta know how to
but look
wrestle.
but look,
But at the
this
end
this is
of
the
the day,
prime
if I
example right
can
here.
show
Joseph
you
Parker came in what 20 pounds
for the
heavier than
body
usual,
type,
so he can absorb punches. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I'm saying that if they're going to even kind of close, Chang's going to have to put on some weight to be able to take the punches, man.
I only think they could absorb punches better with more weight is if they in shape. And most of the time, heavyweights, in my experience, they don't absorb punches no better than a smaller fighter.
No, I'm talking about for
Like,
Tank though. I ain't talking about for Jake Paul.
You think Tank gonna go to
oh, you
bed? You
mean
think Tank gonna go
you
to
mean
bed?
him absorbing
No,
punches?
I'm saying if they're gonna look,
Nah,
if
that
this fight is gonna be what they're talking about. Oh, there's a KO bonus, which I call BS on, because they're not gonna. I don't believe it's gonna be that intense. But what I'm trying to say is this: if if it's that intense, if this fight is gonna be just like that, the way they're talking, Tank is gonna have to put on some weight to be able to take the punches.
Tank might go to bed.
It's an
nah.
exhibition, man. Tank ain't got to worry about nothing.
Nah, you don't have to
So you
put
see what
on
I'm
weight to
saying,
be
right?
able
But
to take them punches though.
all
Like
right,
I just
all
don't
right,
agree with that. He don't have to be able to. He don't have to put on weight to take the punch. He just got to
okay,
be in shape.
I got you.
You don't
Well,
have to be
he's
heavy
already
or
in
nothing.
shape. He's already in shape.
That's all he needs for taking punch. He don't need to take punches from nobody. It don't matter what weight they is.
Well,
Like, of course, you got more of an advantage if you heavier
Tank
with
is so
punching power.
slow, bro.
If you
In
throwing more weight,
comparison, it ain't even no. This not even an
but like,
argument. Tank is super slow compared to Tank.
cause the hardest
It's
I
gonna be
think
a
is
wash.
fucking by heavyweight.
yeah, Tank should win this fight. He's gonna win this
Is
fight.
he's just gonna box off the back foot? It ain't no
It
fight.
was a fighter. It was a fighter from the 1920s. His name was Jimmy Wild. He was a great fighter. Started at flyweight, moved up to welterweight, put some guys to bed. Moved up to light heavyweight, put some guys to bed. Then he tried to get in there with George Carpentier, the champion at the time, and got put to bed in 40 seconds. I kind of hope that happens to Tank in this fight. Kinda. But I wouldn't mind if Tank put Jake Paul to bed. I mean, I really can't stand either of these people. Just being
Yeah, I about to
honest.
say it's good. Yeah,
What make you
I'm
not be
glad you
able to
ended on
stab
that.
somebody? that
Go
you
ahead,
don't
John.
even know? What
Yeah, I
make you
know you're
not
a race
stand?
better, B3. I saw you
Why
coming.
you
I
why
preempted
you
you.
can't stand somebody that much that you don't even know? And it's not like they a politician or something. They got some type of power
I mean,
like
he's a
that. They
fighter.
just
He's a
doing their
public
own
figure.
independent thing. Yeah, what make you can't stand them though? I'm just asking.
I mean, I think he talks about grease in his eye when he takes knees. I mean, that's one thing. He don't fight the fighters. I would like to see him fight, which I give you. That's not always entirely his fault, but still, it's a part of him. I mean, I can't bring up the outside the ring stuff, or else B3 might get mad. So I mean, it just goes all into why I don't
And
I
he
don't
said
like
he
him.
had got. And he said he got grease in his eye after he got his hair braided. He didn't fight some fights you wanted to see him fight. And then in his personal life, he went through some stuff, and you can't stand him,
He
and you
did
don't
some
even
stuff.
know him. Yeah, but you don't know. You don't know that.
I mean, I can't. It
So
ain't
to
that I
not be
can't
able to,
stand
I can't
personally.
stand this person. You
I
don't even
can't
know nothing.
stand having conversation. The truth about it is, I can't stand having conversations about the nigga. To be very honest
Why?
with you,
Why is that?
cause he ain't fighting nobody. I want to see him fight. And anytime it's just like anytime I want to demand like a fight from Tank, like man, why we can't get Tank and Shakur? I'm just reminded of those words. Shut up and be a fan. So it's just like, so it's just respectfully, I don't root for this nigga. I don't root against him. I just fuck him. I mean, I
So
wouldn't
you feel
mind if he
like,
got put to bed. I wouldn't mind if Jake Paul got put to bed.
so you would
Fuck that
watch him
nigga.
fight though. You do want to watch him fight
I'm
still
not gonna
though.
watch this one. No, I'm not gonna watch this one. If he were to
And
come back and
then,
fight Shakur or Lamont Roach, I would probably watch it.
so you don't, so you really not going to be a true boxing fan for nobody then. Based off
Nah,
of it,
fuck
basically.
boxing. Boxing is some bullshit. It's bullshit.
Okay, there you go
Like
then.
F,
That's
like my favorite sports, football, F1, basketball. They have set schedules of when the best are gonna take on the best. With boxing, it's like we gotta guess at the shit. We gotta wait years before we see two niggas fight.
Marky,
that's
don't say,
cat.
hey,
That's
Marky,
cat,
don't
bro.
forget that you like that. Don't forget that you like gymnastics too, man.
Oh, I love me some gymnastics and track and field. Oh my God, I love me a Sydney McLaughlin, Alyssa Thomas. What's the name of that one that she do the long jump? Tara Woodall. Oh my God, I love me some gymnastics and track and field. But even that,
All of
they
the
got a
sport,
set schedule. I know when these
all of
ladies
the
are gonna be competing.
just because they got a set schedule, don't mean that they not doing business moves to just get the fans to pay for
It's
stuff.
not business moves to screw the fans. I know that. It's to deliver the best product possible to the fans.
Ain't nobody screwing the fans in a boxing match though.
Tank is screwing the fan. Well, you know what? I can't even say that because he's being paid a flat fee, so he
It's
ain't getting no
screwing it.
back end. It ain't like that. So if you
it
pay for this or not, it just ain't even really a pay per view, is it? You just gotta have a Netflix subscription.
it's
Yeah,
screwing
just
the fans
Netflix.
if you able to
But see,
tell the
that's the
ref
thing about it. If you're not
to
gonna
blow the
support it, you can't even
whistle
watch it on Netflix
or
because it's just gonna be added as a view.
Oh yeah, I already told B3. My Netflix account has already been scrambled for the past month. After the month of November, I will go. I will sign back up for my Netflix account. I'm not putting a dollar towards these next 2 months as protest for the bullshit of Tank Davis and Netflix for putting on this fight and Jake Paul.
so I appreciate you though, Marky, because I look at you as you speak for everybody who say they can't stand somebody that they don't even know. And then basically you just ended off with like you said F the sport altogether. And that's what most of the people who be saying that type of stuff, or this just an exhibition, that's why they say it, because they feel the same way. They don't give a damn about the sport anyway. They just come here, you know, just for the conversation, you know, just therapeutic,
I
you know,
mean,
like,
I care about the sport, but it's
because if
only
you
to such a
can't
degree.
control a person that you don't know and that make you not be able to stand them, then That's not being a real fan of 'em.
I mean, I could not like him.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
could not like
cool.
the moves
You
they make.
you can feel however you want to feel. I'm just relating it to like boxing, being a fan, and like expectation, what people be upset about. It don't be me. I'm not about to follow even if somebody right. Like I'm not about to go that far to say I can't stand a person that I don't know. Or some stuff come out in the news, some personal stuff about anybody's personal life, and I don't know about it. Then I'm not about to say this type of person is like that, cause I don't know what the hell I'm talking about at the end of the day. Like if you said somebody snitched and there was no paperwork on it. Like you probably just heard that, so you just started saying the same thing.
I mean, I didn't get into his personal. I just talked about I don't like the fights the nigga's been taking. I don't like how he's been. I don't like this Jake Paul fight personally. But it's
Yeah.
like I said, I don't have any, and I've told B3 this a lot of times. I don't have any expectations for Tank. I stopped caring
Nope.
a long time ago. Um, I used to have these drag out wars with people on H Money because they were just so like, oh, you just hating on Tank and da 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 da, and oh, Tank, he gonna get to them fights when he ready. He about to get away from Floyd and this and that. And eventually, I just said, bro, I don't care. Whatever he decides he is gonna do or who he's gonna fight, like I can't control it because he don't care about my pay. I don't buy his pay per views, so obviously he's not catering to me. So I can't control what this man does. But if I'm asked a question about how I feel, I don't fuck with the shit Tank be doing
And that's
inside the
respect.
ring or outside the ring, respectfully.
If you're gonna be honest about that, that's respectful. And it's like, but if you've been honest, you got to be able to take the criticism of like, you said you can't control that man, and that's like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, duh. Can he
Mm-hmm.
control you? Like, you shouldn't be able to control him. Like,
Shut
so
up and be
not
a
that,
fan. Shut up and
not
be a fan. What is that?
that make that
That
makes
means
sense
shut
to
up.
somebody
Stop
who's
talking.
saying
You're trying to control my speech now.
that
I
makes
can't criticize you.
no, that makes sense to respond to somebody who can't stand you, who don't know you, and they just want to be your manager and your promoter, but they
That
not.
person
It
that
makes
sent
sense to
that
tell them like,
comment.
shut up and be a
My bad,
fan,
John.
man.
Go ahead. Go ahead, John. My bad.
It
Go ahead.
makes sense to tell somebody that got that perspective, you know, as a reaction, like shut up and be a fan. Like you're not my promoter, you're
The
not my
person that
manager.
sent that Tank was
You don't write
responding
me
to was
letters.
so respectful. He said, "Tank, we got so much love and respect for you out here in the city, man. But we need to see that Lamont Roach fight. When we gonna get it? Shut the f up and
That
be a fan.
that
You
that's
might as
that's
well
a
have
back
called the man a bitch.
that's a backhanded compliment. You saying we got so much respect and love for you, but which retracts
But
the
can we see
respect
a
and love.
fight? Can we not see you fight Jake Paul, Tank? Can we not see you
Like
fight Jake Paul?
some people,
That
you don't
deserves
have to take them
disrespect.
literally if they say but. But in a situation like that, you take a person literally and they say they got love and respect for you. But basically, I'm telling you why I don't got love and respect for you because something I want you to do that you're not doing.
I mean, my mother and father had love and respect for me, but I needed to get good grades in school or else I get my ass whooped. It's a but to everything. It's conditions
No,
on
that
certain shit.
it's not. It's not. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be phrased that way. It would be, I have love and respect for you, and also, or it would be a separate thing that you need to get good grades in school from love and respect. There's no but to that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but I love and
So
respect
you
you,
feel
but I
like
think you
that
need to
guy that's
fight
strong.
Lamar Roach. What's the problem with that?
What if I said this? I love and respect you, but you a
Mm.
loser, and you ain't going nowhere in life.
That'd be
Obviously, I'm
harsh.
lying about
That'd be
loving
harsh.
and
But
respecting you.
if you
That's
somebody that
not
love
love
and
and
respect
respect.
me, I would have to really sit and look at my life. Do I have a job? Do I
It's
got
not
multiple
respect.
kids? Do I got education?
If I
For
call you a
somebody who
loser, then
love and respect me to say that
that
to
could
me, I would
still
have to look at my life really. Like seriously.
But if I determine your future, that's not respect. That's not love either. I'm counting you out.
But how was they count? But I don't see how that can be attributed to. But we need to see that Lamar Roach fight. Like Tank could
It's
have just said,
basically
"I'm gonna get
saying
to that afterwards." He basically told him to shut up, bitch. That's what he
what
told
if
that
what
man.
what if he would have said, all right, respectfully, like that ain't important to me. Now how you feel about that? Now I can't stand the man. That's fake. It's fake love and respect. That's why he said but. He should have
I,
said, I love and respect you. And can we see that Roach fight? That's something I really want as a fan. That'd have been
I mean,
genuine.
I
That
mean, do I need
that would have
to
been
let me pull
genuine.
up the verbatim comment because you being so semantical.
Hold on, let me get let me
I'm
get in
not
this,
being sad.
man.
That's what people say when I point out what butt is when they use it. Like
Yes.
something wrong with me. That's what butt
No,
means.
but let me confirm that he even said but because this is just my recollection of the comment. Hold on.
Right.
Marky gonna get it, man. Y'all smash the like button, follow the channel. We definitely working.
It don't
The
sound
guy,
like you. It don't sound like you could care less about Tank or you can't stand him though. It sound like you he hurt your feelings and you had nightmares about him telling you to shut up and be a fan.
mm-hmm. Exactly.
And I
Why
understand
you
that.
pour that up, Mark, man? Check this out, man. Shout out to Funny Salesman.
I'm
Like
back. I'm
rejection.
back. I got a phone call.
And all of us here on stage here don't see this going to distance. I see it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Usyk! Usyk!
Yeah, that was a crazy salute to Scholar in the building. That was a crazy premature stoppage. A side stoppage. UK Frank Warren stoppage. Joe Parker got the short end of the stick. He's from New Zealand, right, Mark?
Huh?
Isn't Joe Parker from New Zealand?
Yeah, he's from New Zealand.
All right, so that's one of your boys too, right?
Absolutely. He's one of the Maui people.
Shout out to Joe Parker. But did you pull up the tweet or whatever that y'all was working on? I know y'all was cooking about Tank.
So it says I looked it up in the fucking AI. I ain't got time for that shit. It said the fan posted a video on September claiming Shakur was jealous of Devin Haney and Haney had forced Shakur to fight Tio. Another user replied agreeing, blah, 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 blah. Major facts. I don't even know. Hold on. Hold on. This AI has completely cooked my mind. Give me a second.
Yeah, don't do AI on that one.
Yeah, I don't think this will have a good job. This will have an easy
Yeah, it's
time
not
finding
pulling it up.
Instagram comments.
Yeah, I thought you had the actual tweet, but I
Okay,
remember pretty
here it
much what
is.
it said.
No,
All right, go
it
ahead.
was it was an Instagram comment on B3. Like they were commenting under somebody's video. Here it is. It was says, "Love you." It was exactly what I said. "Love you, Tank," but we got to see that rematch with Roach too. And the nigga said, "Shut the f up and be a fan." I'm gonna send it to you, B3.
Mm. I mean,
So so
I
this
could see Tank saying that. I mean, what's the big deal?
I think he should be thanking him for saying that, cause he could have ignored him.
No. I was just making
He
no.
could have
Ja was
ignored him.
making a point earlier that we getting mad or saying we can't control Tank and we getting mad, but then Tank is trying to control us. Why
No,
can't this
I'm
Hold
man
on,
saying
he should
say
be
I love
saying
you, but
he
we
should
got
be
to
I'm
see
saying
that
saying
roach
thank
fight?
you. He should be saying
let
thank you for
let
verbal
let me
abuse.
see. Let me respond to the from Mark. You damn, I respond to that. So like, so I'm not. I'm saying you saying you can't stand this person. That's a big thing. That's like saying I hate him, and you don't even know him, and all the stuff that you saying you don't even know the
I
truth
mean,
and the
if I
information.
hate is a strong word.
That's what the same thing to me is saying. I can't stand the person. That's
I mean,
strong.
yeah,
That's a strong.
I can't stand having conversations about this nigga because
Right.
it's always about somebody he's not fighting. Like that's always what the conversation goes to, or it goes to something outside his life, or excuse
But
me,
that
something
don't even
outside the
have nothing to
ring,
do.
or it
You
goes to
said
he fighting Jake
conversation.
Paul, or it goes to him robbing the sport of
Yeah.
boxing. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah. You saying you
That's all
can't
I'm
stand
saying.
him
I
though.
can't stand to talk about this guy.
To
That's what
talk
I
about
mean.
him. All right. But that ain't got nothing to do with him. That's other people that you talking to about him.
I'm,
That ain't
I mean,
like so. Why you wouldn't
when
be
else
able
would
to
I
stand?
be talking about Tank Davis other than talking to other people about talking about Tank Davis? When
I'm
else would I
saying
do
so
that?
that should be separate. That should be separate for any animosity towards him. You literally saying something that is frustrating. Is not even he not even the root of it. It's somebody that's having a conversation about him and what they saying.
But he is the root. The shit he's doing is the root of the
He's the
conversation.
subject. He's the subject. The root
The
is the
shit he
person that's
doing.
right. All right. So then it don't make sense if you can't stand it. Like you saying you
I
can't
mean, B
stand
B
him or
three
the
B.
conversations that people bring up about him.
Go ahead, bro. Let's cook, man. Let's keep working. What you bringing me in on? Marky went out, man. Marky must be on the beach
And then
somewhere.
the other bro, I said he should be thanking him because this guy don't even sound like a reporter or nobody. He just sound like a random fan
Yeah, he's a
that
random person.
somebody he like that's like I guess a star type of status responded to his comment. It's a win-win for him.
What you? Okay,
It's a
I guess.
win-win. He responded to
Uh,
you.
How is
You
it
can
a
say
yeah. I
win-win
mean,
something
when he?
I wouldn't have took it as
cause
disrespect. I
that's an
mean,
opportunity.
cause
Like
he
right
just
now,
talking the way he talk. I mean, I think a lot of people is just. I think Marky is harping on the fact that he said shut the f up. Right. If he would have just said be a fan, I don't think it would be a big deal. But that's what I'm saying. Niggas talk crazy on a regular basis and hear other people talk crazy on a regular basis, but then they want to get up in arms when their favorite fighter talk crazy.
no, like look at even how people
Come
talk.
on,
I'm
man.
agreeing. I'm not just. I'm saying no. But I'm saying look at how people talking about Tank though. It'd be crazy, outrageous.
Fuck him. Fuck Tank.
Whoa.
So you shouldn't. You should be able to feel the same. The stuff you saying you can't stand. It sound more like a self reflection of yourself. Cause you just talking crazy like that too.
You right, John. That's 100% facts. He hates himself. It's self hate.
Firstly, I love myself. I love
Oh my
myself a lot.
god.
Pause.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just put a pause on that. But let me just also say this: that's just a bunch of bullshit. That's
Oh
just a bunch of
my
deflection. I'm speaking nothing but facts on this conversation and
Facts.
about
All right, you know what?
further conversations
What
with
you say
Tank.
I was doing earlier? What you say I was doing earlier when I was pointing out what but mean? Like, if you gonna talk about you speaking facts before you say facts, say true facts. Before you do that, just put the word true before it. Cause you can say facts about a lie. Like, what are you talking about?
What's
And that's
facts
just to
about a
catch
lie?
some. You don't have to. A fact don't have to be the truth.
Yes, it do.
That's why people use
A
facts instead
fact
of
is
saying
a
I'm
fact is a
telling the truth. They say I'm just speaking facts to sound cool
a
because people
fact
want
is
to get
literally an
conformed.
observable
They
truth.
saying they telling the truth that they can prove. Every time somebody say they speaking facts, don't mean it's a truth that they can
Well, when
prove.
I speak facts, I speak facts. So,
You
however you
said
want to say
facts
it, brother.
twice. When you speak facts, you speak the truth, or you speak facts, you speak facts.
This
That's
what I'm
what I'm
talking
trying
about.
to
You
say.
try to break it down to like a
It's a
word gamey thing.
reality.
Instead,
It is.
no. But
That's
you trying
exactly
to
what.
break it down
That's
to like
why
some
people saying
grammatical
facts.
stuff instead of the logic.
The logic of using facts instead of truth, which is way more clear to say I'm telling the truth.
I mean, so now
That's the logic behind it.
you're trying to what's the
They
word I'm
use it
looking
as
for?
a slang
You're
to
trying to
sound
legislate
cool,
my speech.
and it's associated with truth. But it's not even had to do nothing with the truth. It's just
I mean,
separate.
some
You
people
can't
say they
let you
have their
can't
own truth.
legislate the
Some
brother's
people say they
speech.
got their own truth, Josh. So I don't deal in truths. I deal in facts.
All right, so
All
that
right,
means you
so
can
out of
lie
facts,
and pretend like you're not. That's all you
let me
mean. So
say,
you
are
don't
these the
deal in
facts?
truth,
Are
you
these
deal
the
in
facts
facts.
right here? That Tank Davis
Rich boy.
has done multiple sellout arenas. He's also pretty much the highest grossing of his generation. He also held three titles simultaneously at three different weight classes at the same time. I mean, at the end of the day, his resume speaks for itself. As far as legacy goes, the Haney and we're gonna bring it a full circle back to the Haney argument. They're always gonna be tied together until they fight. I think that's at this point. I feel like that's the one fight that Tank has to make
I don't
And
think so.
Marky, to add to it,
over
Marky,
the Shakur fight. Well, let me just say this: as long as and this is blurred, is the
I don't
story is
think
blurred.
anybody
Hold on, let
cares
me just
about
say
that
this.
fight, B3.
I know the story is blurred because of what happened with Ryan. But you even said on this live Ryan cheated. We know Ryan cheated.
Yeah, he's a
My
drug
whole
cheating
thing
punk.
is that those are the two biggest fan bases, and we love Shakur. But Blue will tell you this: the Haney and the Haney fans and the Tank fans are pitted against each other. So that is the ultimate fight. Now, has Haney moving up blurred the lines? Yes. Has the Ryan fight blurred the lines? Yes. But I feel like that would be the one fight if Tank would say, okay, if he had to come back, people would, and let's say for at 147, Haney beats Brian Norman Jr. And Tank says, all right, I'm gonna come back for one fight. I'm gonna fight Devin at 147 to be a full division champion. That would shut everybody up.
I'm not looking for that
they'll
fight.
still
I
be
don't think anybody
talking
looking
about
for
Shakur
that
though.
fight.
I think it's Shakur bigger fight because I feel like because Haney moved up, then people like, all right, they giving up on that. But Shakur, he's still in the same weight, so because if he beat Haney, they still gonna say, well, we want to see Shakur gonna beat you. Um, but I wanted to point out that Marky, the same reason he said he messed with anyway, he don't mess with Tank, and Tank do more basically knocking people out than anyway.
That's
And
cap.
he complained about when he said so, cause anyway didn't fight this person, you ain't gonna give him the credit, which is the same thing he doing with Tank.
But like Inoue is actually cleaning out weight classes. Like he's actually cleaned out like two weight classes now. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like like the only
He
fight
still ain't
I
fighting
give I
everybody
won't
you want to see
entirely
him fight.
huh?
He cleaned out weight classes that only really in the sport of boxing women get respect in those weight classes.
But that's just cap. Women don't get respect in those
He
weight classes. And
they
number
get
two,
more than they get more
Tank
than
and
men.
number two,
But you
Tank only really been around two weight classes his whole career and ain't cleaned out shit. So he can't
no
even
he
talk for that.
he
And
been
one
he
and
been in
108 to
126,
122 is a
130.
larger gap than 130 to 140. At least last I checked,
He,
but I don't know.
if you talking about the larger gap, then you gotta go by the science of the weight then. Cause after you a certain weight, then it's a big difference. It don't matter what the weight gap is and all of that.
I mean, it just sounds like you got a lot of love for Grease Boy, and you're allowed to have that love for him. But
Who Grease
Monster
Boy?
and
That's
Nui and Grease Boy is two different things. Like, let Monster and Nui ever take a knee in the ring and then stick his head out the ropes to get his face wiped. That man's a warrior. He ain't
Marky
never
from
turned
this
his
day
back.
forward is a tank hater, man.
let
Listen,
I
you
let
mean,
should.
Tank
you
get
could
his
say that.
orbital bone broken and still win. They gonna treat it like he lost. Let Tank
Yeah,
get a draw.
talk to him,
Let
John.
him
He
let him never
did.
get
He
dropped.
did
Let
get a
let him
draw. He did. He
did
got a
any
draw. He
did
should have
anyway
lost.
did anyway ever get dropped?
Yeah, and you know what he did? Got up and stopped those boys.
And look,
Left
Tank
no
ain't never
doubt.
get dropped. You could talk about the knee all you
Shit,
want,
he
but
took a knee.
and what happened? Did he get a point? Did
Stuck
he
his head
get
out the
knocked
ring,
down?
got his face wiped. The referee had to ask, hey, what was that? What was that? I've never seen no shit like that in my whole life.
You know that you could do that though.
No, you can't.
Because that yes it is. And you got some
Sticking your
grease
head
in your
out the
eye.
ring,
If you
sticking
got
your
some
head out the
grease in
ring
your
and allowing your trainer to fight. Hold on. Firstly,
if
if a
you
trainer comes up to the ring apron with a towel, that's an automatic disqualification. That's a
Automatic
fact.
man
Those are
disqualification.
the
New York
no it's
State Athletic
no
Commission rules. Number two,
no no
in the
no no.
existence since fighters have been fighting, if you're anything other than the soles of your feet touch the ground, that's a knockdown. So let's just
Okay.
call it like it is. The nigga got knocked down.
So if you like if your shoe fall off or something, you could tape it up.
Hold on.
If something
Let me say something
happen,
real quick.
Man, you ridiculous,
Hold
John. You
on,
ridiculous.
Marky, check it
you
out.
ain't even
Marky, check
hearing
it
me
out.
though.
No, hold on. Let me say this.
Man said
First
if
of
his
all,
shoe drop
technically he
off.
took it. Hold on, man. Hold on, y'all.
Go ahead,
First
John.
of
Go
all,
ahead, boo.
technically he took a knee. He didn't get knocked down. It was a knee. You are allowed to take a
After he
knee in boxing. He took a knee. A fighter can take a knee at any point in time if they feel something's wrong, and that's what he did. Mayweather's done it.
Mhm.
There's been plenty of fighters that have actually took a knee. He took a knee, Mark.
Is
You
it a
keep saying
knockdown though?
no, it's not. He just took a knee. It's still a point reduction. You know what I'm saying? It's like a knockdown. It's still consider. It still has the standards of saying you got knocked down. You see what I'm saying? But you still take a knee. It is what it is.
But it's other ways that you could do that, and it don't have to be counted as a knockdown. Like if it's a substance like grease in your eyes,
Oh man.
they could
Oh
pause the fight to
man.
get the they could pause the fight to get the grease out your eyes. You could do that. Don't that even sound reasonable?
But that's up to the ref to do that though. That's not up to the
And
fighter
that's
to
what
make
they
that decision
did.
himself.
That's what
No, it
that's
was
what the
not. No, it was not.
it was. The
No.
ref Tank
Words.
didn't tell the ref.
Listen.
Hold on,
Ja.
look. The
Is that how
Tank
you say
didn't
your
tell the
name?
ref. No, let me just say. You said it's up to the ref. Where did Tank force the ref not to do the count?
Because when
Where
he
did
walked back over it, he told the ref to stop counting. That's
and
A side
I will
privilege.
agree. He did do that,
Hey,
John. That's a fact.
so you think
John.
you
Listen
think
to me.
that that's his power though?
John. Let me have the
It's
floor. Let me
crazy.
have the floor for a couple
Go ahead,
seconds,
go
please.
ahead.
First of all, it was up to the fighter to take the knee and to walk to the side. He didn't say, hey, ref, I have something in my eye. Please come here, check it out, please. He didn't say nothing. He didn't plead. He made a decision on his own to take a knee. Then he got
So
up,
you
looked
know
at
what
the
he
ref, and
said.
John, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. He looked at the ref, looked at his corner, turned and turned his body around and went to the corner, put his head through the ropes, and told Calvin Ford, to come over there and wipe his head, face, whatever. And he didn't even wipe his eye. He wiped the top of his head. So
Yeah, cause
therefore,
he's
what I'm
sweating.
saying, and then when he turned around, he came back to the ref and said, "Why are you counting? Stop counting." And the ref
Hmm.
stopped counting. That's A-side privilege, bro.
So the whole
That
time,
ref was
since
confused.
he took the knee, the ref started counting.
Yeah,
And what
he
you
did.
saying, what you saying is disingenuous. Is it just your how you feel and your perspective?
How is it just no? That's not disingenuous at all, bro.
You said
I'm
the
speaking.
ref started.
I'm talking
I didn't
about what
see that.
actually
That's why I'm
happened.
saying it. This is why I'm saying it. I didn't see the
You
ref
didn't see
start
the ref.
counting
You,
down.
you didn't see the
I
ref start
look.
counting at all.
You let me talk. Let me talk now. So no, I didn't see the ref start the 10
If you
count.
say that,
Wow.
John, then we
Like
can't respect. No, respectfully, we can't respect your
I,
opinion on that. But
Hold
that's an
on.
observable
you not
fact.
even let me say that. You wanted me to let you
I
talk,
don't
and
need to
as
hear
soon
you.
as I
You
talk, you
literally
You
like,
just
said
no,
said
I'm
I
you
being.
didn't
can't.
see the count.
You
You
How
know,
you
making
you
him
can't
said
go
I'm
angry.
back
being
on opinion
disingenuous.
that you
I'm
didn't even
speaking
hear?
facts, Jaw. I'm speaking facts,
We
and you're
can't
being
go back to the
disingenuous.
facts. Can I have the floor?
You got the
You
floor,
sure
job,
can.
but you
You
look,
sure
but you,
Thank,
can.
but
thank
you,
you,
but
thank you
you,
so much.
you got
That's
the floor
all
though.
I'm
Cook.
saying. You could disagree with me, let me have the floor. So like you talking about speaking facts, don't even go there with me, cause that was smooth to use that dialogue to sound cool and like you right about a situation.
Yeah,
Even
speak
if
your
the ref,
truth. Speak your truth,
even
John.
if even if the ref talking about the ref did start the count, right? At the end of the day, you trying to put on Tank power that he don't have. The ref could have been like, no. The judges could have been like, Lamont won.
You're absolutely right.
And
But the ref stopped when
you
he
sitting
stopped.
there
When he
You
said
being
trying to
stop,
disingenuous, John.
you
You
are.
acting
what
like you
part?
The
don't
ref
know about
when
A
he
side
went.
privilege in the sport of boxing.
Listen, he had A
What
side
part?
privilege. He
So you
went to the
saying A
ref.
side
He went
privilege?
to the ref and said,
Okay.
"Ref, stop counting." And the ref didn't say, "What do
Uh,
you mean?" Nothing. He just said he stopped counting.
He said, "What happened?
so
Don't do that. That looked like a knockdown." You couldn't hear
Thank you.
Steve Willis saying that.
so so you saying just because he said that that mean that the ref is obligated to listen to him because he's
He
the
did
A
The
listen to
side?
point,
him.
the
It
mere
doesn't
fact
matter.
that he listened to him proves he has power.
Yes, thank you. He was A
You
side.
there?
That's why he listened. He let Tank
So
Davis
you know
do
what's
pretty much whatever
disingenuous?
he wanted to do.
Is you know what's disingenuous to say he was able to get away with doing that because he's the A side, and you don't know that.
Ja,
You don't have to be. Hold on, let me finish. You don't have to even be the A side to pull that off. You just got to be able to convince the ref to
Who
not
have you
do the
seen do
count.
that? Who? Give another example of you
Yeah,
seeing
Hold on,
somebody
hold on, hold
take
on. Let
a
me
Okay,
get
soft
in
good,
on
thinking
this
knee.
because
good, good, good.
Mark is
Cause I got
balling.
you. I
No,
got
because
you, Mark.
no,
I
B
got
three,
you,
B three.
Mark.
These are just
No,
like
no.
these are easily observable
Let
and
me
agree
respond
upon
to you then,
facts.
Mark.
And I
Let
got
me
okay. Go
respond to
ahead,
you
go
then,
ahead.
Mark. This how I know you being disingenuous, right? You said who else? And I'm about to don't cut me off, please. Cause you
Go
said
ahead.
F boxing. You said F boxing. You like football,
Yeah,
basketball,
fuck
right?
boxing. You don't see no son of a
All
bitch
right,
stuff
so
happening
let
like
me
that in football
don't
or
cut me
Whoa,
off,
or
right?
Mark.
All
basketball.
right, good.
Whoa.
Look how intense it got, right? Yeah, you do see that in other sports. Stop the cap. You see Jordan tell the rest what to do. You
We had
seen
a nasty
Patrick
situation
Mahomes
in Formula One. I
in the
was telling
Super
B3
Bowl.
about.
He
It was
told the
nasty.
ref to throw the flag, and then the ref threw the flag. You see
We
that.
do.
You
I
see
get that.
people
I get
fly.
no,
that.
we're
We
talking
do.
You
about
see people
boxing.
pretend like they got you see people pretend
You're
like they
moving the
got pounds.
goalposts, John. You're moving the
No, I'm
goalposts. We're
not.
talking
That's
about.
why I
Yes, you
said
are.
We talk.
I talk.
We're
Hold on. Just
talking
talk about
boxing.
this. Let's talk about boxing. Where have you seen that in boxing? Where a
I
nigga
seen
take
it
a knee, the referee walk up to him, has a short conversation, and then completely forgets about the count. Where have you seen that?
completely forget. You making your own story up now.
Whatever you want to call it. He forgot
Did
about it.
that
He
ref
chose to dismiss
did
it.
that ref
Whatever.
tell you? All right, so that's on whoever did that. That's
I'm
their
drawing a
job.
conclusion. The referee started a count and then just stopped counting. I'm drawing
Because
a
Tank
conclusion.
told him
Did he
to.
forget
Get
about
it
it?
right,
Did
Mark.
Tank tell
Mark,
him?
get it right.
Like what?
What? I'm trying to hear what your point is right now. Say it again.
Nah, you don't got a point. You try to confuse me.
My point.
Find
You
another
talking about I don't
situation
got a
like
point.
this.
You talking about and OG talking about I'm moving the goalposts.
Yo.
Like no, I'm not. My point
You
was
were. You
There it
you
is,
moved
said
into
nigga.
a
You
who?
whole other
were. You
sport. No, no,
went
no,
to
I'm not gonna let
another
him
No, I
escape,
sport.
B3.
didn't,
I'm
man.
not gonna let him escape. You moved the goalpost to
To
another
stick to
sport.
what?
Now we here in this situation. You don't like the fact that I said Steve Willis forgot about the count. Stick to the
Uh
point.
huh.
Where
All
have
right,
you
look,
seen
my
another
point.
example of situation in the sport of boxing
No,
where a nigga
no,
took
no,
a
no,
knee,
no.
got up, the referee
That
started counting, had a short conversation, and then he forgot about the count? Where have you seen that?
are you finished or you done? nah. So look, you
Go
talking
ahead.
about stick. You talking about stick to the point. My point is, whatever you talking about don't matter because Tank not getting paid to
Because
be
you
a
agree,
referee.
because you one of the
Look, you
grease
not
boys.
even you.
You wanted to tank,
No,
but nah, cause what you said
no.
don't matter.
It's
You
because you
said,
need
Let
to
oh,
him
I
listen
didn't see
finish,
the
more.
guy
Mark.
count.
Come on, Mark. Let him
Oh,
Listen
finish at
twice.
this is
least.
Listen
ridiculous.
twice, man. Come on, listen. Whatever you talking about, it's not Tank's job, and he didn't have the power to do. Only thing he
He
did is he
did.
did.
He went over to the
Yo,
ref and said
come
something,
on,
bro.
yo.
Right.
Come on, yo. Just let me when it's my turn, let me talk, right? I'm saying, you saying he told the ref, don't do the count no more. That's disputable. You don't know exactly what he
Nobody ever
said.
said that. Nobody can be
Yo,
quoted
what?
on the panel saying that exactly. We just said the referee had a
Yes, they
conversation
can.
with the
Yes,
man.
they
He
can.
asked him some questions, and he stopped counting.
Okay,
No.
great.
This
That's
is what
what y'all
happened. I'm
said.
gonna be
No,
real with
forget
you,
it.
John. This is
Let
what
them say
happened.
that's what they
He
said, man.
said, "This is
He said,
funny
"Why
though." He
are you
said, "Why you
counting? Why
counting?"
are
That's
you
what Tank
counting?"
said explicitly.
Thank you.
He said, "Why you counting?"
Okay,
And
okay,
then he
great.
was like,
That's
and then he explained to Tank. He was like, "Tank, well, you took a knee and you walked to the corner. I didn't know what I'm supposed to do." And he was like, "I got something in my eye." He was like, "All right, well, you can't take a knee, Tank." And then he just wiped his
okay.
glove or whatever. And then he's like, "Let's fight."
And it forgot about the
Okay, all
count.
right. Okay, great, right? Let's
Because it
say
wasn't
let's
an official knockdown, Mark.
It was Matt B3. I'm not trying to hear
exactly,
that. I'm
It
not
wasn't
trying to hear
that.
exactly.
that.
I'm just being. I'm
It
just that. It
was.
wasn't an official
It
knockdown.
Yes, yes,
was
it
an
was.
official
That's
It
that's
knockdown
was an
when
that's
a
official
my
man takes a
knockdown.
knee and the referee goes down. The person on the
so
side started counting. That's a fact.
all
Hey,
right, so
And
so
the
then
let me
Reggie
ask
the New
y'all.
Bush
York
started counting
Commission.
one,
They was
two,
Hey,
confused,
just
Mark.
three.
Uh-huh.
I'm not no, because you niggas are trying to change reality
you're
for
trying to
Grease Boy.
gaslight
I'm
us.
not
You're
gonna let you
trying to
do it.
No,
gaslight us.
no, you changing reality. You
You
was
No,
it
you're
changing
gaslighting
reality.
us.
was it
You
Mark?
said you
No,
didn't
I'm
even
not.
hear the count, Ja.
Hey,
Stop
Mark.
using
Hey,
words that's
Mark.
Stop
Hey,
using
unnecessary.
facts.
hey,
I
Mark.
know. Stop using facts. I
Hey,
No,
know
he
you
Mark.
are.
talking
They
about
trying to gaslight
gaslighting
us,
now.
bro. They
I
trying
don't
to
want to
They
gaslight us,
explain to
bro.
are.
me
They're
that I'm
actively
not
trying to change
gaslighting you,
reality in
man.
front of us, Ja. I mean, excuse me, Blue.
No, no.
Yeah,
Answer
I
the
know.
question. Stick to the point. Stop moving the goalposts talking about gaslighting. Just answer a question. Did is the judges mark that as an official knockdown? Yes or no?
No, because the referee
All
Yeah, they
did
right,
not
didn't.
call
done,
it.
done, done. We
Okay,
done
hold on,
then.
hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. We're
Tank is
not
not
done.
a
I'm gonna ask you
judge.
a question.
Tank is not a
Hold on,
judge.
stop.
He's a
Okay,
fighter, and the judges didn't mark it
okay.
as
Let
a
me let me let me
knockdown,
speak real
and
quick,
that's
John.
their
Let me speak real
job.
quick, John. I need to ask you a
So go
question.
ahead, talking about this A side and all of
So,
that.
John, let me say something to you real quick. So, what's the name? They called Lamont Roach and said, "Do you want us to look into this?" Lamont Roach said, "Yes. I want you to look
Mhm.
into it." They looked into it, and this is what the conclusion they came to. It was a knockdown. The referee
Uh-huh.
made a mistake and did not finish the count.
Okay, good. So when have you seen a referee make a mistake in boxing? That's the first time?
Plenty of times. Oh my,
All right,
plenty of
so
times,
we
brother.
done with that. I don't care about that now. You talking about something that's irrelevant. It's a fantasy. You wish that they would have
It
marked
isn't a
it as a
fantasy. What are you
knockdown.
talking about?
You
It's
This
you
is
not a
wish
real.
fact.
This
It
happened.
literally
no,
happened.
the
This
It's
all
not a
this is
fantasy
fantasy.
facts.
no, the fantasy is that you making it as if it was counted as a knockdown. It wasn't.
No, no, we're
That's
not.
not
I'm
what we're
not saying
saying.
that.
We're complaining
I'm not
about the
saying that.
fact
Mark
that
is
it
not
wasn't
saying that.
counted.
you make
That's
Nobody's
the
saying that.
fantasy.
you
And
making
you
it
know
up,
what?
man.
You know what to piss you off even worse? That was my favorite part about the fight. I love that he
Yeah, the
got away with
cheating.
that.
Yeah,
I love
Tank
that he
taking a
got away
knee.
with
Yeah,
Grease
I know
and
boy.
you love that part
he
Grease
because
got up and
boy.
it
you're a
wasn't even a
Grease
tankomaniac.
knockdown.
boy.
Hey, respectively, you're a
I'm a
tankomaniac. That's why
maniac
you
for
love
that.
that part.
It was funny as a mug to me because Roach was basically waiting on Tank the whole fight. He was trying to mirror him. He was
Grease
learning.
boy.
He just
Oh
grew,
man,
and
what was
then
you watching, bro?
and if that was a 15 rounder, then he would have been sleeping. Yeah, that's how I see it. Because he was
The
exhausted. He
only person that
survived
got
that fight.
stumbled in that fight, the only person that looked like they got hurt in that fight when that fight happened was
Yeah,
Tank.
Grease
I'm happy.
boy.
I'm happy. I'm
Grease
happy you
boy.
said look like, cause you know what's up. Cause you said stumbled at first, then you changed it to look like they got hurt, cause you know he didn't get hurt.
You know, he
And and
stumbled,
and,
looked
Ram-
like he got
and
hurt. I just
Ramon
broke it
Roach
down a little bit better so you
and
could understand a lot better.
how did
That's
how
all
did
I did.
Lamont Roach looked at the end of the fight, he looked exhausted, and his eyes was chinky,
Oh man, let me change the
and
subject, man. You
and
just you
and he
just you just
and
talking.
And that
guess
nigga
guess
and that
what?
nigga Tank had grease in his eye.
Yeah.
Exactly, because he got his hair braided. So look,
And Tank
also
looked
Yeah,
like,
and
hey,
because
and
that
Tank
nigga
wanted to
was
cry.
slapping him around all
I
night.
Hey,
I
why
got
was Tank at the end of the round? Hold on. Let me say this to you. Why was Tank
uh,
at the end of the fight when they made the, when he's being interviewed? He looked like he wanted to cry. Man, what are you guys talking about, man? This happened for real. I got grease in my eye. Oh my goodness, your boy about to cry. What's up
Yeah.
with that? Why was your boy about to
he
cry?
if
Man, they
Because
thought
y'all
you
you
one
couldn't,
day.
because
you
They
y'all didn't
think
wait till the
understand the
next
plight of
day,
the,
man.
because y'all didn't
you
understand the
think
plight of the black
Man, I'm
man.
telling the truth,
you
man.
think
What do you
you
Why
think
y'all
he
mean?
get
looked like
Please,
mad? This is
a
real
little pour on
facts.
All
me.
right, hold on,
A
hold on. Y'all
little.
made y'all point. Y'all made y'all
you
point.
think
Respond, y'all.
Grace
Let y'all
you
point.
you
respond.
you think he looked like he was about to cry. To me, it looked like he still had grease in his eyes from sweating, and
Yeah.
he was
Yeah,
interacting
that's
with
Oh
gonna
the
be
man,
his
you
fans.
troll.
excuse every
He
time.
was
I
Yeah,
had
he
showing
grease
trolling.
in
he
He
my
was
trolling.
showing
He
eyes.
he was
trolling.
showing personality to the fans. And let me ask y'all two
Okay.
questions. The first question is, did any of the judges have Tank winning the fight? Yes or no?
I believe
Yes.
one might have. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we got it.
Yes.
Yes. Did any of the judges, my last question, did any of the judges have Roach winning the fight? Yes or no?
No. What's your
Yes.
point?
We
No.
done. Now we done. The point is that the judges, at least one of the judges had Tank winning, and no judge
That don't make
voted
a
for
son of a bitch
Roach to
difference. Are
win,
you kidding me?
Roach
These
to win
judges
that. It
usually
do
be
make a
smoking
difference.
dick for the
Yes,
A
it do.
side.
You
Yes,
know
no,
how
it
it make
don't.
it.
We
You know how
saw
it
a
make
Let
your
him
man.
life
Hold on,
explain
more
hold
why.
on, hold on,
difficult.
Let him
hold on
explain
one
why I make a
second.
difference and then
Hold on
respond,
one
Mark.
second. No, no,
You
you
know
hold
how.
on. You hold on.
Go
Wait.
ahead.
We saw the judges literally not score a whole knockdown in a draw.
Now we're going
Right.
back to the
Okay.
knockdown. Go ahead and
Yeah,
cook him,
we.
Ja.
It's
Go
cool.
ahead.
You could go
I'm
to the
talking about
knockdown
cooking.
all you want. At the end of the day, it definitely wasn't a knockdown, and we know that because we got it
You know
documented.
that.
But
You
then,
know
you
that.
No,
know,
no, no, no.
That's your
You
truth.
feel that.
That's
You
your
feel
truth.
that. You
No, that's
feel
his
no,
that.
all
truth.
right.
That's his
But
truth.
guess what?
Let him have that.
Guess what though? Only thing we could do if we wanted to force somebody to win is go based off of how the judges scored it. If anybody was winning, it had to be Tank because no judges even had it winning for Roach. Nobody
I
had him
mean,
winning. So he fought to a draw, and that's what he earned is a draw. Like he earned that
I didn't
draw.
have
Okay,
it a
that's
draw.
He
fine.
didn't.
But if
I
they
had
count, if
Lamar Roach winning
Y'all talking
8-4.
about he won. He did not win. He didn't win. Why you acting like he
well, we're
won?
I
just
did
saying,
not.
no,
You're
what we're
moving the
saying,
goalposts
Cause you
again.
just
I
want to
never
see
said
Tank
he
lose.
won. We never
yeah, and
said
we're
he
not
won.
saying
You moved the
nobody's saying he
You
goalposts.
won.
did say that, Marky. You said that. Yeah,
I
you
said
did.
that right then and there when we talking about this majority draw. That's not
Yeah,
what
you
this
said Roach.
conversation was about. God damn it!
You said Roach. You said Roach won. You said Roach beat Tank. Said Tank lost to
I
Roach. You
had it
did say that.
8-4.
You scored it 8-4 because you don't know how to score a fight, but
No,
it
I
was
had
a
it
draw.
8-4 because Lamont Roach was putting paws on Tank Davis.
To give him 8-4 and extremely say putting pause is crazy to me. That
That's
was not
not
a
no
big
crazy to me.
pause.
Those are
Well,
just
see, it's
It was
facts.
a
crazy to me that you didn't see that. It's crazy
it
to
was
me
a
that you didn't see
thin
that he
little.
told the ref that. What are you counting for to get him to stop
Exactly.
counting?
Talking to me
That's
about what
No
crazy
I
to me
way.
that you didn't say that. That you didn't see it.
Good. You know why I'm happy that's crazy to you? Cause that's not a big deal for me to be like, I'm not closed minded. That's a possibility. But I'm not about to pretend like I heard what they said, like you are. I didn't hear what they said to
What?
each other.
Hold on.
I'm
Why are
not
you
about
saying
to
I'm pretending?
pretend like I heard you can you
Hold on,
prove
B3,
to me
B3. Hold on,
you
time out.
heard
B3, did you hear that? Did you hear what I heard? B3.
I did. I ain't gonna lie to
Okay,
you,
so
Ja. I did. And listen, Ja.
this respectfully delusional individual trying to gaslight us? And I'm being respectful when I say this
how
'cause
am
I
I
ain't trying to
trying to
clown you or
gaslight?
anything.
I
You are
said I'm
trying to
not gonna
gaslight because you want
pretend
me to
like I
believe
heard what they
something.
said, like you are. I don't know what they said. I could
Yeah,
try to
he
read his
personally
lips
didn't
at the
hear it.
most.
That's all he's saying. He didn't hear it.
I could try to
Well,
read their
no,
lips
and
at
that's
the
why I
most.
said he was being disingenuous earlier
No, I'm
when he was
not.
talking what he was talking.
It's disingenuous to only be able to read somebody's lips and then say you know what they said.
We
That's a lie.
heard
You
him
don't
say
know
it.
what they.
We
So
heard
you
him.
heard him now. You heard him
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Okay, you heard him.
There's a
And
lot of
all I'm
microphones
saying is,
around ringside.
if you can't believe that I didn't think think that, it's fine because he might have said that. That don't stop my point. That don't make or break
Well,
the point that I was making in
It,
the
it's
first place.
it's
it's not no
disingenuous
Mike.
because no, no,
It's
hold on. It
It's
was
not
go ahead.
disingenuous because
disingenuous.
you were
I
trying
Go
to
don't
ahead.
tell
Go
know.
ahead.
us
I'm
that it
not
didn't
saying I know
happen.
something.
Yeah.
I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying it's possible he did say that, but that don't
No,
make
that's
or
what you're
break my
saying
point.
now, but you wasn't saying that at first.
Exactly. That's not what you were saying
I
just
was
then.
saying that. I was saying that the whole time. I don't
You're
know what
Hey
he
man,
slippery.
play.
twisted. So.
You're a slippery son of a gun, man, John. This ain't cool, bro.
No,
And
y'all
he
using
got
the
that
same
he got that
recycle.
oil on right
Y'all
now.
treating it. This just
Whoa,
a
whoa,
boxing
whoa, whoa, whoa.
conversation, but y'all use the same recycled tactics.
Hit blue with the Dave Chappelle
That's
drop,
that's
B3.
all that's going on. Like
Chill,
y'all
nah, I ain't
recycling
hitting blue with that. That
tactics.
was a slip. That was a Freudian slip, bro.
Like you tried to tell
The
me,
man said he
you
got
try to
that
tell
oil
me
on
stick to the point,
That
and that's the
nigga
only reason
slippery boy.
why I ask you yes or no questions.
Hey, that was
So you
wild.
try to make my point for me and tell me to stick to that, what you said, so you could guide what I'm saying. Like,
Oh
no,
no, ain't
you
nobody
answer
trying to
my
lead
yes or
you.
no
No.
question.
We having a
Yeah,
dialogue. That's all it is.
Marky
Oh,
was,
okay,
and you was
okay,
I'm
okay.
just
co-signing it.
trying to correct.
Marky was
I know I'm trying to be
trilingual,
factual
and
in
you was
the when we having these
co-signing when y'all
conversations.
said moving the goalposts and all of that, because the
No,
point was
yeah, I said
mine to
that
make.
because you was moving the goalpost. You started talking about a whole nother
No,
sport.
y'all moving the goalposts, and with the other sport, I wasn't moving the goalposts because I
You
was
was.
referring to Marky.
You
No, I
was.
wasn't. I
No,
was
you was
We're
referring
trying
to
to
talking
shift the
Marky.
boxing.
conversation. You were trying to
No, I
change
wasn't.
the
He said,
subject.
"Where
Yeah,
else?"
you
He
were
said,
trying to
"Where
go
else
off
did I
into
see it?"
no. 'Cause I remember you're not
Right.
gonna
You
slip
won't
out
even
of this
let.
one. You were trying to
You won't
say,
even let me
oh, but you
explain
act like this don't happen
how
in
I'm
other
not.
sports, man. So
No,
you
I
even
didn't say that.
acknowledged
I didn't say
that
I
what
act
happened
like
with Tank
no.
was some unscrupulous shit.
No, that's not like I
That
don't
is what
know what a
happened.
I could probably figure out what scrupulous mean based off of what you just said, but stop trying to use a scrupulous on me, man.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
a
don't
big
know what
ass
you're talking
word.
about.
That's
So
a big ass word, boy.
My nigga John said, man, don't be using that big. Don't use that word on me.
Yeah, you trying to
It means
confuse
you have
niggas.
no more. It means you got no
is this
goddamn
some dick
morals.
charges
That's
or
what
not? Like
unscrupulous
that, man.
means. And what that referee did, he didn't do his duty. He was supposed to count.
Okay.
That's
Facts.
unscrupulous.
Yeah.
Man, Marky, he trying to overtalk me because he know what he said
I'm
earlier, which
trying
is
to
why.
overtalk you because you're talking bullshit about
See
this
what I'm
tank
saying?
situation.
He brought up other sports first when he said F boxing. You don't see stuff in other sports that you see in boxing. So I pointed out that you do see that. You see that in football and basketball. That's why I said that.
Then I even went back and acknowledged, you know what, you're correct, Ja. But let's stick to the boxing. And you
So I'm
kept trying
correct
to go
then.
back.
Why we couldn't just let it be that I was correct? He's saying I'm moving the goalposts. But I was just responding to what you said about F
Well, you
boxing and other sports is better because you don't see that stuff.
Well, my
But you
whole
said I'm
point, no,
right, so
no,
I
no.
respect
Well,
that. I
firstly,
respect
and
that.
since this is, hold on, because we gotta parse everything. It started going to other sports, because I asked you for another example of what happened to Tank with that referee in the ring when it comes to
Exactly.
that unscrupulous
No, it
shit.
went to other sports
Then
before that.
hold
You
on,
said F
hold
No,
on.
boxing.
Then
that
you
is the reason
said
why.
what
No,
you.
man, he said that before
Yeah,
that.
that was the reason why. Then you said you
No,
act like it don't happen in other sports. Then I responded out of
I
passion.
never
I
said
agree.
that.
It was
I
wrong.
never said you act like it don't happen in other sports.
It did.
I,
You did
I
because
brought. I
I then
first started off.
responded
I
with
was like,
it don't.
"Don't cut me off." I knew because I knew that's what y'all was gonna try to do when I brought up.
I mean we on a whole other top. We parsing
I'm
through
like,
the
"Don't cut me
transcript of a
off."
conversation
I'm
instead
like,
of
"You
focusing on
said you
Tank
never said you."
and his
After I
greasiness.
said the other sports, then you specified where in boxing do you see that? And I'm like, I ain't even get to answer that because it didn't even really matter to my point. My point
Well,
is,
where in boxing have you seen that? Since we back to that point.
I mean, I'm sure I could think of examples where I seen certain stuff, but that specifically, never. I've never seen that. That's
Okay,
why it
that's
was
all
one
I
of my.
wanted. That's all I
That's why it
wanted
was one of my
acknowledgement of.
favorite parts. I was
That's
like,
what's up.
I was going with the A side thing, like, look how much, cause people be hating on him so much, you don't even know him. I'm like, look at what he was able to get away with, cause he the A side. That's pretty funny. And then what was Roach doing when he took a knee and the ref wasn't even in between them? Like I would have went over there and started punching him while he was on his knee. You tripping? Like Roach, he know daggone well that wasn't no knockdown.
Nigga, you would have
He
been
would he would
oh
have
my
jumped on
goodness,
him.
disqualified,
No, he
nigga.
wouldn't.
Hit them-
If he
Yes,
would
you
have
would
ran
have
over
been,
there,
bro.
he would have had enough time for the ref, and he would have, even if he would have flinched like
You
he tried to
can't,
hit
you
him.
cannot hit anybody at all if they have a knee. One knee
Look what
down.
he
You can't
did.
hit them.
Look what he did when he took the knee. Right, first he did the little thing, squint his eye,
Man,
and it looked
Steve
like
Willis would have took 2 points.
look at what I'm
That shit
saying
would have
though,
Or he
been
would
the
have
Steve.
that
disqualified
would
because
have been
that's
the nastiest shit ever, Ja. Steve Willis would have not
Nah,
counted
man.
no points against Tank's knockdown, and he would have took 2 points from Lamar Roach.
or he
Okay,
would have
agreed,
disqualified
right?
him.
Look, agreed, right? I'm talking, but now I'm talking about before the knockdown in real time. He had an opportunity to jump on him when he's sitting there rubbing his eye. He looking over, and then he looked like he wanted to take a knee. Before he actually took the knee, he feinted the knee, and then he actually went down and took it. All that time that Roach was just staring at him, he wasn't throwing no punches. So it's phony. It's phony. He was exhausted mentally from even fighting yo. The only way he made it through that fight was mirroring his style. He ain't fight nobody else in his career like that.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I got grease in my eye and shit.
He's done. He's done with it, Ja. That's pretty much what that means. Um, but I'm just hoping that Tank return to big time championship boxing
Grease
in
boy.
2026. I think he'll be back.
I don't
And
think
hope
so.
and hopefully Lamont Roach can win the Pitbull Cruz fight, so that way they can lock it up for next
Grease
year.
boy.
Lamar should
Yeah,
easily win that fight.
Mark is full deep in edibles right now.
Hey, you
I'm
got
not.
people saying that Pitbull's gonna win this fight, man.
I don't think so, unless he
Nah,
I
I
don't
don't
fighting.
think
think
so either.
so. I don't think so, man. I don't know what they talking about.
If he not, I'm sorry. If he not taking it serious, then oh yeah, he lost. He losing that. But
But
Nah,
hey
when
man,
Lamont Rhodes taking that seriously, I can't help it because he wants either to fight Shakur next, he wants a big name next, or he wants that rematch.
yeah, he wants some big guala.
Mhm. He can't go. He got to take every fight from now on seriously.
Definitely,
Ab- Absolutely.
I think he will.
No, I know he will because he's already he still wants to fight Shakur. You know he's been hollering different names out there.
Yeah,
so you
man.
believe that? So for
Grease
Marky,
boy.
what if Marky, uh, what if he fight all the fights that you pissed off at him for not fighting? Then how
What you
you gonna
say?
feel after
What you
that?
say? What you say?
If he do before he actually stops boxing, if he do fight the fighters you want to see him fight, did that will that change how you feel about him, or you still gonna be butthurt?
I can't hear the first part of what you say.
Nah, he said if
If
you
he,
fight all the people that you want him to fight before he retire, are you still gonna be butthurt?
No, I'm gonna give him his props and his credit.
yeah, you gonna have to apologize because you said you do that, which I respect that.
I mean,
After
I ain't gonna apologize for his current actions. I'm gonna just give him his credit. That's the apology.
okay, yeah, I respect that. If that's what you
But
say as an
I'm gonna keep
apology,
calling
that's
him Grease Boy. I mean, the man said he got grease in his eye.
yeah, that's fine with me. Hey, I mean, whatever. You know, the funniest
Yeah,
part is like he was able to take a knee and get up. That was hilarious to me.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Hey man, y'all are, hey listen, y'all are wild. This was fun. We extended the live. This was a good live. Man, I appreciate Marky, Ja, Blue staying in here cooking with us, giving us great entertainment. And listen, if the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise, we'll be back tomorrow with another show on B3 Picks TV. I'm not gonna pose another question because the last question I posed before we ended the live, we stayed on for a couple more hours. So we'll end up doing that again. But let me see. I can't play my hold on. I don't even think I can play And McQueen, he said that wasn't a good. Hold on, I'm on the wrong phone too. Okay, I wanted to bring up the video for the video I had, but I'm on the wrong phone for the day. But let me just end the show like this, man. Salute to all the family in the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We definitely gonna be back tomorrow with another one. Hey man, let's end out on the future Hall of Famer Boost Ennis, man. They gonna be mad at us for calling the champs living legends, man. They want them to do what their forefathers did, and they want them to have X amount of tough fights. Appreciate you, Job. Salute, bro. Appreciate you for cooking with us. Yeah, they want the legends to have so many fights to prove themselves and all these other type of things, man. At the end of the day, all these guys do is fight who they put in front of them. That's all they got to do. Keep blazing their own path. Keep standing up for what's right, and keep dominating your opposition, man. But we'll be back tomorrow with another one. Appreciate everybody showing love, showing support, smashing the like button, following the channel. We definitely working, and all y'all already know. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.